Mason ARTIM, the ARTIM's Automotive sponsored ride. Again, we've called round one doubles to the lanes, please. Round one doubles need you to the lanes, please. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again as we are getting ready to do a little bit of Quick couple of minutes of track prep, and then we're going to be at it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the third annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons. To Daryl Tillman Realty Group Saturday, $10,000 to win. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, great to see you. Glad you're here. Motor Mania TV powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend again by A1 Mulch. We are just about ready. We got a little bit of quick trap prep to go. You can see the little bit of spray going out, getting the rotator going, and in just about 5 to 6 minutes, we're going to be ready to go. So again, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, welcome once again. As it is an absolutely spectacular day here at Maple Grove Raceway. Just a little bit outside of Reading, Pennsylvania. Actual location, Moulton, Pennsylvania. Actual location, middle of no place. Trish, how close is Moulton to Maple Grove? How far would I have to drive to, or how many minutes? How to Moulton? Well, no, but we're not in Moulton. This is Moulton. So, wow, we are in Moulton. We're in the woods. We're in the mountains. It's beautiful. Yes. So just some of the unique stuff that we're doing this week. And again, folks, JBrothers Promotions bringing this to you. Jake, Jed, and Joe, and folks at the entire family. If you're a part of that Jake, Jed, and Joe family, the Nars and the Dedricks, they're all here working hard. It's very much a family-run event, along with the Maple Grove family. On the crew side of things. But the JBrothers Promotions, folks, here's the deal. We have hidden 5 eggs. We have 5 eggs hidden around the facility. If you find one of those 5 eggs, open them up and take them to the base of the tower. We have prizes for you. 5 eggs. So, folks, hold on one second here, and we'll be with you in just a couple of moments.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none.
So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you for making your way to the third annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout, presented by Sachs & Sons Incorporated. Again, Daryl Tillman Realty Group, Saturday. Those of you on Motor Mania being powered by Weldon High Performance and presented this weekend by A1 Mulch. Thank you for watching. Man, we're going to send you right into round 1 in just a moment. But before we do so, as always, first of all, going to introduce the young man who is on the regular, the voice here at Maple Grove Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, giving us our prayer, our invocation, Billy Kleinspen. Billy?
Thank you, Ron. Before we pray, let's take a moment of silence to remember Division I legends Lenny Butcher and Mike Summers, please. May they race in paradise. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this gorgeous Saturday here at Maple Grove Raceway. We ask you that you continue to bless all the racers for a safe day of racing. We'd like to congratulate all the class of 2024 on their future endeavors. And once again, as always, forever and always, amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And folks, once again, on what is an absolutely perfect day for drag racing here in southeast Pennsylvania, welcome once again to the Daryl Tillman Realty Group Saturday $10,000 to win main event of the third annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. It is an absolutely perfect day to be out here racing, and we are ready to rock and roll here at Maple Grove and pull out our first pairs of cars. Folks, myself, my name's Ron Huntley. Thanks for listening in. Again, the JBrothers Promotions bringing this race to you, the third version of it. We set a record yesterday at the B&M Performance Friday of 239 entries we set on a Friday. That's a JBrothers record, and that record is going to get destroyed today. Last night's winners, Kevin Render getting the win over Jeffrey Santine in the final of our B&M Performance main event. Our Krins Automotive Gamblers win went to Todd Tillman, and our Advanced Street Care High Roller win last night, Andy Anderson. Check out JBrothers' Facebook page. You can see the winner's circle interviews with those racers over what it was a fantastic day of drag racing. So here we go with our first pair of cars. Again, I will dedicate this weekend to the memory of my buddy, Wes Buckley, who passed away from cancer just recently. Folks, the guy won a race 5 days before he died. He was sick, he was weak, but he wanted to race till the end, and he did. Props to you, Wes. Marty Flegel, who made it to the finals of last night's Advanced Street Care High Roller. Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 567 dial-in. Man, if you watch Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought you by A1 Mulch, you know this Nova here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. He's up against Brandon Layfield, the Wire Designs S10, coming to you from Pittsfield, Maryland. Advantage, Marty. Win like Marty. 3,000 margin at the top end for Marty Flegel getting the W. Folks, remember, if round one doesn't go your way, buyback reentries, reentry buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower. $100 get you back in for the chance at 10,000. Re-entry round is like round 1.5. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you do not win the re-entry round, start getting yourself ready for the C2 competition. Converters and machining gamblers. Buddy Layfield and his S10 and Dave Dissinger. The Layfields both just got here. Buddy Layfield lays out Dissinger. 793 with a 4 on the 790 and a 006 light. First trip zip of the morning today, and the big cars is going to get a free race to the house, race for the house entry. We'll take red. We'll take red. We've called doubles and we've called red. We've called doubles and red. Doubles and red. Let's go. Doubles and red. Michael Jefferson, Salisbury, Maryland, in the Nova, up against Todd Tillman. Jumped in a different hot rod today. Maybe giving his hot rod a rest from last night. Win light will go to Jefferson as Tillman breaks out by 9 thou. Again, last night's Krins Automotive Gamblers winner. Great interview with Todd. Great interviews all around last night. We had a wild bunch last night. Next pair. Marquez McClure. McClure dial in at a 672, 653 Lucas Oil side. I mean, we had new entries pulling in as we were finishing new entry time trials and getting ready to go round 1. Folks have been flocking to this race. And the Watson McDaniel Nova of McClure trying to hold off the ride of Lucas Oilside. Lucas Oilside breaks out by 6 thou. So Marquez McClure will take that W, gets behind and gets the win light. He went down there and did an old disappearing act. Janet Baden. 617 dial in for Janet, Pro Torque side of the racetrack in the hot flash. Folks, this is what I love. Race cars should have names on the side. You got the hot flash versus Hee Haw. Dennis Core in the Coors Custom 68 Super B. Folks, that's not a wrap, that's paint. That's what Coors Customs does. It is an amazing looking hot rod. The detail in the paint job's just nuts. Right now, Dennis needs a little help against Janet. He is all over to the start line, and it will be Janet Baden, 618 with a 5 on the 617. Core breaks out by 18 thou, still behind by 33 thou. Here comes the new graduate, Jana Embley, Saylorsburg High School 2024. For the young lady they call Crum, 750 dial in, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Going to be chasing Kyle Core in the 68 Dart. Kyle pulling out one of the other family rides, Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Again, spectacular Mopars. If you want your Mopar done up right, check these guys out, man. Coors Customs. Absolutely beautiful rides. Right now, he's in charge at the start line and beats up on the fresh high school graduate. Win light going to Kyle Core. Again, we've called doubles and red. Doubles and red. Frank Mafori dialed in 641 to 652 for Jeremy Stoker. Stoker won a bunch of rounds in his hot rod yesterday. Elkton, Maryland, his home base. Frank's out of Edison, New Jersey. $8 thou the margin at the start line, $6 thou the margin at the finish line. Frankie gets the win light. 43 with the 4 on the 41. Stoker, 54 with the 2 on the 52. Frank gets down there and closes it up nice. Next up, Joe McLaughlin, another guy going a bunch of rounds yesterday. In fact, he was our first dead zero run yesterday. He's up against Tony DiLeonardo. DiLeonardo from Williamstown, New Jersey. Tony D going to be chasing down the Boo. Tony D had a pretty good night last night in the Gamblers and is looking to do that today. Oh, couldn't get there though. 608 on the 602 dial in and a 004 light. Will not get it done. McLaughlin down there easing through. 823 of the 2 on a 21 and a 33 light. 15th thou margin of victory. Morning out there watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by A1 Mulch. Shirley Martin, Keith Large, Ninja Camaro, Virginia 419, Shane Guest, Canny Winnie, Twisted Mopar Garage, and Barn out there along with Soggy Dunn. What's up, Soggy? Perry Ford, Barn out there running the asylum, as it were. Matt Patterson, the white S10 here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack against Brian Cool's Fox Body ride. Brian Cool got a nice chunk of the change in his pocket on this run. Should be and will be. Cool getting the win like Patterson. Dead on with a 4 and still way behind. John Northrup next up. 630 dial in Pro Torque lane in the 3rd gen. That is a clean ride, ISC Salesmaster sponsored ride. Up against the A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports ride of Kyle Robb. And again, A1 Mulch stepping up big time this year as title sponsors. Kyle, 597 on his dial-in board, doing the chasing. Both drivers set and ready to go. A couple of Maple Grove regulars. Kyle Robb, 005 to 42. Should be. Kyle gets the job done at both ends of the racetrack. 2th thou margin at the finish line. Backing into that one quite nicely. Kyle Robb, your winner over John Northrup. Eddie McBride coming up next, Ridley Park, Pennsylvania. His 82 Camaro choosing to go Sans Hood. 601 on the door. Going to be chasing Mike Nessinger, that sweet purple flamed ride, the Chevy Nova wagon out of Stevens, Pennsylvania. Mike needs a little help. Ain't getting it. He took 10th thou, had to break out by 7th thou to do it. He had 3 or thou or less, he would have been fine, but that's easy for me to say. Kevin Spencer, another tell you, sweet looking Fox body down there. That thing is smooth. 636 on the winder out of Maryland. Up against the guy they call David Cheatin' Keaton. 578 dial in the Camaro, rolling up on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. 15th thou advantage going to go to the Ford. Win light going to go to David Cheatin' Keaton as he gets behind Kevin Spencer, breaks out by a good chunk, taking a good chunk. Brandon Imele out of Rochester, New York. 1955 Chevy, old school cool. Steiner Brothers on the side. Imele up against Jimbo Romagna out of Old Bridge, New Jersey. So Romagna in and set. Here's Imele. Romagna, 13th thou wrong side. Imele says, thank you for the free ride. 664, 101 miles an hour. Tell you, you put any kind of a Mopar F body in front of me and I get happy. You put a Mopar station wagon in front of me, I get giddy. That's Russ Archer from Preston, Maryland on the Lucas Oil side. the mini door Mopar, dialed in 684. It's coming up against Scott Smith from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. The 1980 Monza's got a 606 on the window. Both racers had a pretty good day yesterday. Russ starts it out wrong, 004 wrong side of the ledger. Both of them going to get data. Archer was pretty close to where he needed to be, 683, 97 miles an hour, 604 on the 06 for Scott Smith. He's going to round two. Russ Archer probably going to the base of the tower to purchase his re-entry buyback. Again, buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower. $100 get you back in for the possibility of 10 grand to win, plus pay him back really nicely as always at J Brothers A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons. Mark Schwami trying to chase down Tom Monty in the Duster. Doesn't have to do it because Monty takes too much finish line. Schwam broke out by 2 thou. Monty broke out by too much. Folks, again, remember, keep the windows up, doors closed, and your gear on until you have pulled off the racetrack. Please and thank you. Keep your gear all together till you pulled off the end of the racetrack. Ray Barlow, 596 the dial in Pro Torque side in the Mustang. Going to be chasing Mike Bryson's Montgomery, Pennsylvania-based 88 S10. Barlow was in a world of hurt at the start line, but makes it work at the finish line. He's 3 thou under the dial. Bryson is 12 thou under. I was told by a little bird that the air should be pretty doggone good out there today. If you were here yesterday, you might be a little quick. Got the tailwind blowing up the track as well. Next up, Wade Kubicki in the Maverick, 628 dial in Pro Torque side of the racetrack for Kubicki. Against Kevin Core, the Myerstown, Pennsylvania-based 65 Dart. Core's Customs, my favorite of their hot rods, of course, just because it's a 65. James Bond made an appearance over there on the Lucas Oil side. And the wind light does too. Kevin Core, 007, 10 thou under, beats the 54 and 4+ hundreds under for Kubicki and the Maverick. Bo Reeves, Brookhaven, Pennsylvania. Bo moving up in the refrigerator white Nova against Regan Fox. The black Nova. It's like spy versus spy. Red light for Bo, turns it red, so Regan Fox will be your winner, 27 to the good. 6:13 on the 618. Jenna Yarnall rolling up in the little red S10. Jenna dialed in 667, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Keith Lehman, hammer time. Getting ready to do the chasing out of Halifax, Pennsylvania. Wonder if he can get driving pants, you know. That'd be cool. Hammer time driving pants. Wheels up leave for Lehman. Trying to chase down the S10. He's got 9 thou in the pocket and a 004 margin at the top end for Lehman. Gets the W over Jenna Yarnall on the double breakout. Lehman was 28 thou under. Yarnall was 37 thou under. And lots of folks finding out the air and the wind are a little bit different today. Here comes Will Marshall. Langhorne, Pennsylvania, the home base for Will. 590, the dial in on the beautiful Dodge Dart. Going to be chasing Tom Scrifignano. Went deep in all races involved last night. Tom, I'll tell you, this little truck made some laps yesterday. Tom was in the went deep in the Gamblers. He went deep in the A1 Advanced Tree Care High Roller Shootout. He went deep in the Crins Automotive Gamblers, and then in the main B&M Performance main event, and he gets around there from Will Marshall, who turns it red and breaks out by 700ths. Scriff is 2 thou under, but like I said, the red light made it a free pass for them. Again, folks will be collecting data because conditions change from day to day, and sometimes at these multi-day races, they find out some stuff pretty quick. Next up, Bruce Patelo from Newtown, Pennsylvania in the 91 Z28. Against Paul Northrup, Power Glide Paul. New combination in that gray Chevelle, and it works really well. Bruce was a little late letting go, a little early getting to the finish line, and still way behind Paul was 12 and 600s over plus, getting the win light. Ernie Zagars, 1992 Corvette, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 626 dialing, almost a heads-up lead with Steve Dickey, Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, in the 1969 Camaro, dialed 627. Advantage gonna go to the little red Corvette. But the win light gonna go to Dickey as Zagar's taking too much finish line, as Dickey was 50 dead 9 getting the win, 31 and 35 thou under for Zagar's. Got to readjust. Christina DeBartolomeo, 686 dial-in against Jamie Colon, Reading, Pennsylvania, the home base for Jamie. Jamie trying to reel her in. The 68 Camaro can't do it. How about 001 dead 6? Beating 11 and 23 thou over for Jamie Colon. Next pair, it's Kevin versus Kevin. Kevin Mendenhall, B&M Performance, sponsored 66 Chevy 2, 612. Kevin Twardowski on the bike, dialed in 526. Kevin might have to chase him to the sandbox to get him, and he breaks out and still does not get there. Mendenhall going to be your win on that one for the B&M Performance sponsored ride. Chris Connor and Evan Paust, your next pair. Vega Wagon versus Vega Wagon this time. Connor, 620 dial-in, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, going to be waiting 0.3 of a second on his leave versus Evan Paust, dialed 650 out of Lexington Park, Maryland, in the white Vega Wagon with the AMSOIL sticker in it. Big wheels up lead for Paust. He's got 10 thou in his pocket. And a win light on his side. Connor got there first by 31. Paust almost overdid it at the finish line as he went down to 95 miles an hour. Connor took 31, needed to take 26 or less. He was fed the room. Matt Witkowski coming up next. Witkowski dialed in at 625. Pontiac Aster, sponsored by Glick Fire Equipment. Against the motorcycle, dialed 570. And Witkowski goes 6 thou red. Motorcycle will get the win light. 565 with the 5 on the 570. Nicholas Beeler, 78 El Camino, dialed 728, rolling up on the Pro Tour side of the racetrack. Beeler getting ready to get chased down by the Kutztown, Pennsylvania base 70 Dart of Dylan Moyer. Looking to elevate your landscaping game? Look no further than A1 Mulch. With over 2 decades of expertise serving Downingtown and Oxford, Pennsylvania, A1 Mulch is your one-stop destination for top-quality landscaping supplies. From high-quality mulch to topsoil, sand, gravel, decorative stone, erosion control, and more, A1 Mulch has everything you need to transform your outdoor space into a masterpiece. If you need it delivered, they can handle that as well. Not just about products, they're about community support too. They're one of the incredible sponsors for the bracket finals last year, stepping in and help out when we needed it the most. A1 Mulch's commitment to excellence extends beyond landscaping. It's about being there for the community every step of the way. Experience the A1 Mulch difference today. Visit them at either convenient location in Downingtown or Oxford as Dylan Moyer gets the win by a 003 margin at the finish line. So let A1 Mulch make your landscaping dreams a reality. 410 Limestone Road in Oxford, Pennsylvania, or 4604 Edges Mill Road in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Give them a call. Talk to the Rob guys out here. A1 Mulch, the title sponsor here this weekend. Michael Tell and Nathan Mendenhall, your next pair. Tell dialed in at a 698 in the 2012 Camaro. Kind of deep into the main program last night, doubled. Nathan Mendenhall, Parksburg, Pennsylvania, dialed 628. Advantage, Nathan. And the young buck with the dominoes thing on his head can't get there. Might have, yep, he gave that one back. Tell, 004 margin at the finish line as Nathan took a chance and paid for it. And we'll pay for it at the buyback. Blue, we'll take blue to the lanes, please. So we've called doubles, red and blue. Griner Heating and Cooling smell way red on that one. Not sure what happened to them there, but when light will go. Denny Reniger, Leesport, Pennsylvania, the 1984 Cutlass. 745 on his window. Robert Smith out of Westchester. One of his 2 rides. He doubles, but he doubles in 2 separate vehicles. 001's red light. Speaking of doubles for Robert Smith. A little bit early there. Woof. 001 dead 3. 001 red dead 3. So close. Renninger gets the win light, 44-3 on the 45. Steve Rutherford, 838 dial-in for Steve, rolling up in the Mustang. Paul Werner, 724 for the Malibu wagon. Werner, many-time champ here at Maple Grove. Bad dude in that long roof, double breakout wind light there for him. He is a thou under. Steve Rutherford is 28 thou under. Scott Embley out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, the 1992 S10. Embley, 648 dial in. Team EFR going to be up against Jimmy Stack in the SNL signs. Chevy Vega, dialed in 624. And Team EFR looking pretty good about right now. Emily, no, can't run the number. Jimmy Stack will be your winner, 628 with a 1 out of 24. Emily was 005, but 700s plus over the dial-in. Didn't get it covered. Jim, Forever Young. Advanced Tree Care, sponsored Camaro. 637 on the Pro Torque side. The chosen dial-in going to be chased by the Philomene Orchards machine of Harvey Philomene. Philomene from Burnville, Pennsylvania. The Philomene Orchards and S&L Landscaping paying an extra $500 today for the last bike standing. Pro Torque side, 11th thou in the red for Jim. And Harvey will be your winner, 29 and 31 thou under. Terry Sachs, the old school cool Mighty Mouse Camaro. Zieglerville, Pennsylvania, the home base. Jack Alloway. Alloway coming to you from New Jersey. Pro Torque side of the racetrack in the black boo. Well, you know, I say black, actually might be some cherry in that, but he turns it red. Wrong kind of cherry that he didn't want. Called doubles red and blue. We've called doubles red and blue. John Hedenberg and Jeffrey Santine, our runner-up from yesterday. And I think Hedenberg is having an issue and rolling it out. Actually, Raymond Goals and Jeffrey Santine, my bad. Goals in the Maverick, dialed 6 flat, clean looking Maverick right there. On the Pro Torque side, Santine dialed in a 530. .002 to a 14. Santine picks up where he left off. Lays down 9 total. Raymond Goals a 16 total. Thanks for playing. Emily Allenbach and John Hedenberg. Hedenberg down in a 656 to a 610. Hedenberg turns it red. Allenbach will be the winner. 607 with a 5 on the 610. Now it's Jeff Allenbach in the S10. 650 dial in for Jeff on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Vis Kutsamano, Aston, PA, in the 86 Cutlass. Going to get chased. 009 wrong side for Allenbach. Then Slitzer eat 671 with a 5 on the 672. Allenbach 500's over after going 9 thou red. Mike Barbone, Lidditz, Pennsylvania, the home base for Mike. Mike in the 68 Malibu. Excuse me, 668 dialing in the Malibu. That is not a 68 Malibu. Joey Harrison going to be your winner. He's in the semifinals last night in the main event. 539 with a 7 on the 542. Both racers going. Barbone broke out by a thou. Hey folks, we have a racer in need. We have a racer that has needs a 7/16 poly lock. If you have a 7/16 poly lock, we have a racer in need. 005 to 005. Alan Core, Macy Stewart. It's going to be Macy Stewart, 14 total. Getting the win light over Alan Core, folks. He broke out by a thou. 005, 1 thou under. So Macy Stewart gets the win. 005, dead 9. So if you have a 7/16 poly lock, find the orange S10 in the red trailer. He is in need of a 7/16 poly lock. If you could help him out. Red light, Lucas Oilside going to give Dave Razor the win light in the station wagon. So again, that's a 7/16 poly lock. If you have one, look for the red trailer with the orange S10. He is in desperate need, so he can race today. Kevin Lisley, Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Battleship Gray S10 dialed in 681. Going to have the orange Camaro of Terry Benton chasing him down the Lucas Oil side. And Terry Benton first. Terry Benton is our first trip zip of the day. So he will get a race for the house. Free entry. Terry Benton, congratulations. Matthew Heil on the two-wheeled machine here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Up against our golden ticket winner for the weekend, Theo Myers. Won the golden ticket handed out by JBrothers. He's doubled up for the weekend. All re-entry is covered, and the regular gamblers is covered. He's trying not to use the buybacks, but Matthew Heil's going to probably push him there with that entry. Absolutely, 573 to 0 on the 572. Myers family, they keep feeding me, and they feed me well. Appreciate you guys. Like to thank all the folks helping me out. I have a tire issue, and that tire issue being handled by the Embleys today on SpongeBob. William Hines II coming up in the pickup truck. 59 Ford F100. Unique ride to say the least. 628 dial-in. Going to be chased by Matt Richez's 617. Hines turns it red in the pickup truck. Richeza will be your winner. Next pair, Cam Murray in the Maverick, dialed in a 679. Going to be chasing John Dixon's good-looking little 66 Chevy 2 with a 754 dial. $1,000 margin start line. Win light for Cam Murray's. Both racers a little bit over the dial. I think Cam backed into that one, though. Gets the W. Bobby Pip, the Mustang, dialed in 733 to a 631 for Brian Davison. Davison in the silver ride. Pip in the little red Mustang. 003 to an 11. Good drag race here. Pip trying to stay it out in front. The Mustang double breakout a little bit too far out front. Dave Harvey Jr. and Rick Mattioli, a couple of New Jersey guys going at it. Harvey foregoing the Valiant for the Pontiac this weekend. 17 to a 13. Harvey getting the win light, lays down 14 total and gets the W. Dave Harvey Jr. Ken Imeli down in 595 to a 611 for Kurt Holland. Identical reaction times. Kurt Holland gets beat because Imeli just laid 11 total next to him. 10 dead, 1 beats a 10, and 20 thou under for Kurt Holland. Nick Bauman going to get the win light. As Rob Zetterberg turned it 009 red. Bauman 672 with a 5 on the 673. Next up, Jeff Hatfield out of Pottstown. Hatfield 67 GTX coming up against Tyler Weiker's Advanced Tree Care S10 up on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Win light there going to go to Tyler Weiker, 585 on the 583 as Hatfield dead on with a 0, but a little late letting go. Trish Witt, they have been fighting some demons in this little white Camaro. Trish dialed in at ace 560. Coming up against last night's B&M Performance main event winner, $789 dial-in for Kevin Render of Millstone, New Jersey, in the 81 Malibu. Folks, that's a street car. He's talking about he takes the family out for ice cream in the thing, drives it around. It's got plates, a stereo, full interior, and he got the big check last night. Right now, he's 8 thou in the hole versus Witt. And Trish Witt struggling with that car all day. How about 19 total? 10 dead, 9 for Trish, getting the win light. And Kevin Render's going to have to take some of that cash he won last night and throw it towards the buyback. Again, remember, folks, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, you head down to the base of the tower, you purchase that re-entry buyback. $100 gets you back in with the chance of $10,000 to win. Mike Franek and Jeff Stewart, both guys going a bunch of rounds yesterday. Stewie, the gorgeous 64 Chevelle on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack with the deep tint, as is Franek. Oak Ridge, New Jersey in the 70 Dart. Again, a couple of bad dudes behind the wheel there. I've seen them both win a ton of rounds over the years. 9 thou advantage at the starting line, and Stewie gets the win light. 628, 104. Both guys down there off the throttle a little bit. Joe Theodore and Brandon Skelly, your next pair. Skelly's Camaro on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Primarily Barney color, dialed in 627. Skelly up against Joe Theodore, Team EFR member. Rolling up in the Monza, dialed 598. Theodore got 8th thou in the pocket. And Theodore gets the win light, 599 with a 0 on the 598. Skelly breaks up by 9th thou, taking 11th thou. He had 2 thou of room to work with. Brian Hoover, the Hoover Racing 68 Camaro out of Catawissa, Pennsylvania, coming up against the family heirloom being piloted by Denny McCloskey. 1978 Firebird out of Neptune, New Jersey. Again, round number 1 being brought to you by One Sky Media Webmasters. Round 1 coming at you. Denny in and set. Big time starting line advantage. Going to go to that white Firebird. Should be Denny. Will be Denny. 660, 97 miles an hour as Hoover was a little late getting out of the starting line. Well, folks, Lee Zane came up for his time trial earlier, and the 73 Apollo had an issue. Hopefully something he got fixed. Marie looking on there on the Lucas Oil side, up against Brandon Michaels, another guy running the absolute snot out of this Camaro yesterday. You didn't know cars had snot, did you? 713 dial in for Brandon. Rolls it in deep. Here comes Lee. And Zane turns it red. He's out there for data right now, 681. Lee was ready to party if he needed to. He put a number up there he knew he'd get. Brandon Michaels, 711 at 97. Again, Lee had no time trial and was probably trying to figure a couple things out. There we go. Now you know. He'll be back around for a second entry, I am sure. Next up, Andrew Percuto. Percuto, 621 dial in, and his 83 Firebird up against Kyle Gockley in the S10. Percuto, 9th out at the starting line, but Gockley, 29 dead 1, gets it done at the finish line over Andrew Percuto. Nice pass for Kyle. Andy Parcell, Bartow, Pennsylvania, 1941 Willys with the big old wing sticking off it. Always like seeing this hot rod there. 572 dial in. Gets Richard Wendler out of Bensalem, Pennsylvania. 642 the dial. Richard's struggling with this hot rod initially. Hopefully he's got it figured out. The bright green ride on the Lucas Oil side. Well, all zeros for Parcell and all early for Wendler. Again, still struggling with that car at the starting line. The win light will go to Parcell. JT Schaefer, 1982 Mercury Capri, rolling up here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack against Craig Brown from Spotswood, New Jersey, in the 79 Boo. A little Merc, Fox Body Mercury, moving on up. Tickles that beam. 008 for Brown, 009 for Schaefer. Good side-by-side race. Now we play the finish line game, and that one will go to JT Schaefer, as they were both well over their dial in 12th thou margin of victory. 009, 4 over with a 2 for Schaefer, beats the 008, and 5 over with a 5 for Brown. Sachs & Sons Incorporated is a family-owned and operated. They've been in the construction business for over 50 years, and they specialize in providing services for the construction of new residential, commercial, and industrial products, as well for the existing infrastructure maintenance. Sachs & Sons offers a full range of excavating services, including grading, trenching, demolition, site preparation, drainage, utility installation, and trucking. They also provide asphalt paving services, as Tanner Kutsera is going to get the win over a red lighting Eddie McBride. They also provide asphalt paving services for roads, driveways, and parking lots. Need your driveway repaved? And yes, I do. Or do you need some new septic system involved? They can do it all. Take on any job, big or small. Sachs & Sons Incorporated is dedicated to providing quality and professional services to its customers and has earned a reputation as one of the most reliable and dependable contractors in the area. It's also a racer-owned business. Terry Sachs, you've seen him in the Mighty Mouse Camaro already. Give them a call. 610-287-7393 to first. Sachs & Sons. Sage Emily, Frank Befori. Sage, a little bit in the hole in the Krins Automotive car, trying to make some magic happen at the finish line. Win light for Frank. He is 005 ahead at the finish line, breaking out by 4th thou. Sage, to be that close, broke out by 27th thou. Ray Barlow, 596 dialing for Barlow in the SN95 bodied Mustang. 1996 version of that ride. Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, his home base. 596, like I said, on the window against the Judge. Dialed in 640. Great color combination from that era. Barlow turns it red. The Judge will be your winner. Want to boost your online visibility? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They provide a wide array of premium services aimed at helping your business succeed in the digital world. Looking for an eye-catching website that engages your audience? One Sky Media Webmasters designers and team of developers will craft a visually appealing and user-friendly site that perfectly represents your band. One Sky Media will enhance your website's structure, content, and keywords to improve your search engine rankings and attract more targeted traffic. Provide expert content creation services, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help you convey your message effectively and much more. You'll probably even see John Oppenheimer zipping around on a schooner of the track. One Sky Media Webmasters, your round one sponsor. And Jordan going to get the win light. 671 on a 666 over Wade Kubicki. Terry Neiman. The Neiman and Barraggi Nova dialed in at a 640. Going to have Chase after Bernie Staub, 66 Plymouth. Win light there on the double breakout, going to Bernie. 14 thou under to 21 thou under for Neiman. Alan Yount's Roadster rolling up on the Pro Torque side. Stevens, Pennsylvania, the home base. 588, the dial-in for Alan. Wind in his hair and bugs in his teeth if it weren't for the pesky helmet. He's up against Bill Wackerman's Camaro. Wackerman's got 4th thou in his pocket at the start line and makes it work. 18 dead, 2. 20 total versus the 22 light and 200s, 300s plus over for Alan Yount. Wackerman maths them out. David Harris, the Chevelle here from Millville, New Jersey, 602. Going to give a one light head start to Jeremy Stoker from Elkton, Maryland in the 1969 Camaro. And Harris, big old red eye for him. Stoker will be your winner. 6:56 on the 52. Joe Rodriguez coming up next. Staten Island, New York, the home base for this red third-gen Camaro. Going to be chasing after Kyle Core in the Dodge Dart from Myerstown. Core's Customs. Kyle got her locked in pretty good at the start line. 769 with a 7 on the 66 gets the W over Rodriguez. Closer to the dial, but further from the reaction, and 26 thou behind Kyle Core, who got the W. Jamie Talbert, Taneytown, Maryland, 69 Camaro. Jamie, I tell you, they were working on this hot rod yesterday. Had a couple of bobbles with it, but it's starting to be a pretty good little car. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Ken Johns, Lancaster, PA, 749 dial in on the Lucas Oil side, piloting the Chevelle. And Talbert again struggling with that hot rod a little bit. Ken Johns was trip zip at 11th thou over, taking all of it at the finish line, not even looking over. Cue Ball Blittersdorf. Well, folks, this is a race after my own heart. This is the kind of stuff I see. Oh, he's got a shoot on the back. Is that not cute? Cue Ball dialed in at 11:16 in the 86 S10. Do not pull that chute. Blittersdorf up against Mark Schwalm out of Layton, Pennsylvania, dialed 5:14, waiting a full 6 seconds on the pickup truck. Schwalm waiting patiently. And the win light will go to Schwalm as Blittersdorf was a little late, then a little early getting to the finish line. He had all sorts of brake pedal going. Schwalm just went down there and went, yeah, you go ahead, take that. Take that finish line. Mark Schwalm continues on. Dave Miller, Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania, the 1972 Nova. Miller yesterday had our best losing package of the day. He was 10 total no good yesterday against an 8-pack. He's up against Michael Moore, the Pottstown, Pennsylvania-based 85 S10. Moore, 001 wrong side. Miller, 8 to the good in the Nova. 06 with a 5 on the 708. Moore was 1 thou red, 400s over. Chris Culp, the Dix Radiator. Plymouth Arrow, Culp and Dix Radiator again this weekend, bringing you coffee, bringing you donuts, bringing you water. Thank you very much to Chris Culp. Culp up against Jimbo Romana. Romana out of Old Bridge down at 7:15. Culp turns it red. Jimbo will get the win light. Since 2006, Chris Culp at Dix Radiator has been building the coolest radiators around. They can build any custom copper brass radiator you'd like from scratch, or you can repair your old one. Not only that, they do more than just cars. They do motorcycles, farm equipment, industrial equipment, heater cores, and even planes. Running an aluminum radiator and have a leak? Don't freak, man. Dix Radiator can repair your aluminum radiator too. Best yet, they're a racer-owned business. You can catch Chris in the lanes with one of his hot rods like the Kudo or the Arrow you just saw. So if you need help staying cool, give Dix Radiator a call at 610-323-0860. Kevin Robb, 495 dial-in. In the Vet Roadster, going to be chasing Danny Brown in the Mustang. Kevin Robb, 495 with a 4. The 495 gets the win light. Brown weren't even looking over there, breaks out. He took 59. Doing math. Needed to take 32 or less. Shannon Fordyce. Fordyce rolling up in the Mustang, dialed in at a 627. .651 dial in for the Nova. Lucas Oil side. Min light going to Fordyce. Course Custom Super B back up. That's Dennis Corr out of Myerstown, 682. Going to be chasing the El Camino of Nicholas Beeler. Dialed in 728. Corr turns it red, and the B, Beeler, a little later than he'd like to be, but that's all right. His wind light's still shining on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Aaron Tim and Randy Brownowell. Brownowell with a pumpkin-flavored Nova, 650 dial in on the Pro Torque side. Tim in the Camaro, good looking ride from right here in Mountain, Pennsylvania, dialed 676. Ronowell, the orange car turns it red. Tim will get the win light, 674 on the 676. Ronowell, 14 red, 9 thou under. Kevin Mendenhall, B&M Performance. We'll take green run stickers, green. So we've called doubles, red, blue, and green. Doubles, red, blue, and green. Mendenhall, the B&M Performance Nova. Bill Carroll. 8 thou behind at the hit to Mendenhall. And that's Mendenhall closing it up to a thou at the finish line, getting the win light over Carroll. 33. 3 over with a 3 gets the win light over the 41. 2 over with a 6. Chris Connor and Regan Fox. Regan in the Nova. Got 200s in the pocket versus the Vega Wagon. Gets the win light, 15 of the 9 is 614. 42 total, beats the 43 light of Connor. Valiant effort, took 10, needed to break out by 11th thou to do it. Rory Winnie. Winnie dialed in at a 633. I know Candy Winnie's out there watching. Mike Tell dialed in a 701. And Mike Tell got Rory up against the ropes at the start line. Gets the win line on the double breakout. Both of them under by 5 thou, but the difference would be Mike Tell's 3 light compared to the 58 for Rory. Bo Reeves back up. Sorry, Candy. Bo dialed in 615 to 730 for Laney Barber in the Godfather. 78 Nova out of Philadelphia. To the finish line, there you go. Win light to go to Bo Reeves. Got behind and got the win light as Laney took a little too much finish line. Took 36, needed to take 17 or less in this situation. Brian Hine out of Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. Turns it red against the sled of J.P. Lanker. J.P. 6 flat on the 604. Again, folks, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, remember, you can head on down to the base of the tower. $100 gets you back in for the chance to get $10,000. So we'll take yellow. That means we've called all of round one. We have called all of round one. Need you here, need you now. Mike Nessinger, a little bit behind Kevin Spencer at the starting line. Win light is going to go to Spencer. Nessinger was dead 8, but a little late, and 30 thou behind at the finish line. Spencer, 13 and 300s plus over. So again, we've called all of round one. We've called all of round one. Need you here, need you now. Doubles, red, blue, green, and yellow. You've all been called round one. Doubles, red, blue, green, and yellow. You've all been called. And remember, if you're doubled up and haven't come back for your second one, make sure you do so soonish. Tom Hum, 690. Brent Miles dialed in a 5:55. Miles, 13th hour early. Joe Soriano. Soriano's Roadster dialed in 5:38. Soriano on the Pro Torque side going to be chasing Tom Spangler. 1969 Camaro out of Piscataway, New Jersey. Spangler all over it at the start line. Soriano taking the long way to finish, so he breaks out by a lot. Matt Wachowski out of Elverson, Pennsylvania, the Glick Fire Equipment sponsored ride against Andy Anderson. Last night's Advanced Tree Care High Roller winner. Going to continue his winning ways. Folks, he's leaving from here tonight, going on vacation with the family. So him and the kids are out here running the juniors. They got work to do. Jamie Colon, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 588 dialing for Jamie. Going to be chasing Jeremy Kleinfelter's S15 GMC ride. Dialed in at a 677. Fourth out difference between Kleinfelter and Cologne. A win light on the double breakout. Going to go to Cologne. 10th out under to 15th out under for Kleinfelter. Kleinfelter took 9. He had the slight advantage, but that was a pretty good race. Kyle Harrell, 6:35 down to a 6:11 for Michael Jefferson. Green light there, going to go to Harrell. 6:39, 105 miles an hour. Keith Lehman and Kevin Harrell. Kevin rolling up in his Nova out of Telford, Pennsylvania, 594 to 590 for the hammer time. And Keith Lehman, who turns it red by 11th down. Janet Baden back up for her next hit. And the hot flash up against Paul Stalba, Hamilton, New Jersey, the 1994 Camaro. The 14 to a 19 at the hit, 12th all margin of victory for Paul Stalba. Getting the win light over Baden, who was 19 and 300s over. 14, 87 with a 385 for Stalba. Puts on the win light. Nathan Mendenhall, Parksburg, Pennsylvania, in the S10, getting ready to roll up against the motorcycle out in 587. .006 to not a .006. Nathan Mendenhall will be your winner of the double breakout, 4th out under. 82 with an 8 on the 87 for the bike. Way under. Ernie Zagars and Tony Heisley. Not sure what happened to Tony. As Heisley rolled through the beams. Win light for David Lee Sr. in that convertible Mustang over the blue ride of Steve Long. Next up, John Hedenberg. Speaking of blue Mustangs, 657 to a 671 for Marquez McClure. Seven red for Hedenberg. McClure and the Watson McDaniel ride continues on. Todd Tillman and Brandon Layfield coming up next. Layfield dialed in 601 in the wire design S10. Tillman and jumped out of the Nova he won with last night. Jumped into this Pontiac Ventura, dialed in 697. 6:09, going to be chasing Terry Benton out of Morganville, New Jersey. Camaro dialed in 6:25. Terry was Tripp's first time down 11 this time. And the double breakout win light going to go to Damon. 2 thou red, 2 thou green, 4 thou under beats the 11 green and 23 thou under of Benton. Macy Stewart and Matt Patterson, your next pair. Patterson dialed in at a 6:57. 6:17 for Macy. And on that, once again, true start win light. Patterson ahead of the 27 thou red for Macy. Paul Werner back up for his second one. 7:22 dial in for Werner. The long roof wagon going to be chasing the Mustang of Charles Sanders.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
In the hole against DeLeonardo, and that gives DeLeonardo plenty of space to get inside. Fourth foul breakout for DeLeonardo. Barbone was under by a few hundo. Lee Zane coming up next in the 73 Buick Apollo, 682 dial in for Lee. For the Mousetrap. Up on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack, up against Bill Carroll, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, in the 79 Monza. Advantage Zane. Red light Lee Zane, 689, 96 miles an hour as Carroll got fed a whole bunch of finish line. Theo Myers. Myers family has been feeding me well this weekend. Theo, our golden ticket winner, Dialed in 592. Coming against Jenna Yarnell. Yarnell dialed in a 665. In Coors Customs. A re-entry round, the buyback round. Folks, round number one, setting records again. 295 entries went down the track in round one in our main event alone. Haven't added on the juniors yet. Renal is 500s in the hole against Myers. Should be Theo. Double breakout one light will go to Theo. He is a thou under. 5 thou under for Jenna. Todd Tillman. A Pontiac dialed in 697. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Going to get chased by Mike Bryson. Pretty good side-by-side race here. 8 down between Tillman and Bryson. Finish line comes up. Tillman is 22 total and no good. 24 total, no good. He is 6 down behind. 14 dead, 4. Wade Kubicki coming up next, dialed in 623. Kubicki in the Maverick, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Getting ready to chase after the Mopar of Dylan Moyer. $5,000 difference between Moyer and Kubicki. Mopar with a slight advantage, but Gates too much. Finish line took 48, should have taken 40 or less. 29 and 26 to the 5 on the 623. Wade Kubicki gets that entry back in. Kevin Lisley coming up next. Myerstown, the home base for the gray S10, dialed 680. Gary Benton, Morganville, New Jersey, going to have a 625 on the orange ride. Double 05 at the hit. He's been pretty brutal on the tree today. He gets the win light. Took 40 thou at the starting line, 31 at the finish line to get the W. Matt Patterson coming up next, 657 dialing for Patterson out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania. 525 dialing for Kevin Schradowski on the two-wheeler. I grew up in the era of the old drag bike style with the wheelie bars and big fat tire in the back, but the extended swing arm rides have become the norm in the two-wheeled world these days. Schradowski turns at 825. 654 with an 8 on the 57. Patterson, your winner by virtue of Kevin Schradowski's red light. Jeffrey Santine, Dave Dissinger, your next pair. Santine, last night's runner-up. A little rough first round action for him there, trying to make up for that and keep going on. 6:51 for Dave Dissinger in the Monza. Dissinger turns it red. Santini will take that dead 2, 19 total for the motorcycle. John Northrup, 628 dial-in, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. In the third gen Camaro coming up against us. A GM F body against the most important F body, which would be a Mopar F body. Russ Archer, 684 dial-in in that Aspen station wagon. Can I believe his is a 79 just like mine. It's a long roof, got the luggage rack just like mine. Mine's blue, his is gray. He just actually happens to be fast. Mine I currently take for short drives every now and again. It'll be on the racetrack eventually. Archer got a couple hundo in his pocket, trying to hold off the top end. It's going to be Archer. 16 dead 4, nice pass for him. 34 dead 4, no good for Northrup. We'll take green. Buyback green. Buyback only green. We'll take buyback green to the staging lanes. Buyback green. We'll take Jamie Cologne. Now, Reading, Pennsylvania, Lucas Oil side. Jamie dialed 587, 647 for the Malibu. Jack Alloway turns it red. Cologne will be Eddie McBride showing off his motor there with the hoodless ride on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Jimbo Romagna out of Old Bridge. Romagna dialed a 715, hood intact. Alan Core, the Core's Customs. $594 with a 4 on the 95, 53 red for Allen. Brian Hine, 720 dial-in for the Birdsboro, Pennsylvania native in the Camaro. 728 dial-in, 611 Lucas Oil. Concession stand, they are open, serving outstanding racetrack delicacies. So again, the Maple Grove concession is open and ready for you. John Dixon and Pat Barbone, your next pair. Barbone dialed in at a 757, 641. Excuse me, Dixon dialed at 757, Barbone 641. And the win light on the double breakout going to go to John Dixon. Richard Wendler, in Salem, Pennsylvania, fighting this little green Mustang against Kevin Spencer. Wendler turned it red. Now William Hines the second, rolling up in the Mays Landing, New Jersey base, 59 Ford F100, 627 dial in. Same numbers, slightly different order for Vince Cusimano, 672 in the Aston, Pennsylvania based Cutlass. Again, we have called all of our buyback re-entries, all of you. If you have not yet run in the re-entry and the buyback, and you should, head on down to the lanes. Macy Stewart dialed in at a 617, the Stewart's Heating and Cooling ride. Lucas Oilside coming up against Danny Brown, going to be chasing in the Mustang out of Westminster, Maryland. Three thou between them. Brown and Stewart. Finish line they go. It's going to be Brown. 21 dead, 425 total. Takes out Macy Stewart. 24 and 18 with a 6 on a 17. Pretty good drag race right there. That one though going to Danny Brown. Next up, Kurt Holland and Rob Zetterberg. Holland dialed in 610 to a 606 for Rob Zetterberg in the Monte Carlo. 11, 2 and 8. And that is going to be the win light going to Zetterberg. 23 total, gets the win light by 16th out. Holland got down there and let Rob go. Must not have been able to stay with it and figured, oh, let's see what I can make him do. Win light for Zetterberg though. Tyler Weicker, another advanced tree care ride. This one, the S10 dial 583. Going to be chasing the green S10 of Just Allenbach, the Allenbach Racing ride. Dialed in 652, the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Fourth down from Perfect. Just Allenbach, your winner. 10 total. Getting the win light over Tyler Weicker again. Not even sure he looked over to see where Tyler was. 10 and 2. Don't have to lift if you ain't breaking out. The A1 mulch, A1 Motorsports ride of Kyle Robb. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 598 dialing for Kyle. Brandon Michaels, 713 in the 2000 Camaro out of Bel Air, Maryland. Brandon's in trouble if he ever needs to go to the right lane. There are way too many stickers on that window. He's going to have to lean over with his head in the passenger seat. That is committing yourself to the left lane. Starting line advantage for the A1 mulch. Chevy Nova. And it's going to be Kyle Robb, 10 dead, 5. Getting the win light. Michael's down there taking a thou at the finish line. Had to break out by 23 thou to make it happen. Next pair, Will Marshall in the Dart. Getting ready to move up. Lucas Oil side, 584 on the winder. Going to get chased by Rick Mattioli's Camaro dialed in at a 577. Again, welcome to you, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by A1 Mulch. You are watching the third annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons. Daryl Tillman Realty Group, Saturday main event, $10,000 to win, and you are the Coors Customs. Buyback round. Will Marshall turned it red. Win light for Rick Mattioli, 44 and 1 thou under. You're in the need of a top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car. Look no further than Coors Customs, based in Myerstown, Pennsylvania. They specialize in Mopar muscle car restoration. Just look at the cars and the lanes and see the meticulous detail that goes into the restorations and paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Coors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, Coors Customs got you covered. Don't miss out the chance to see their incredible work. Check them out on Facebook or reach out to them directly at 717-933-8486 and get your beloved muscle car looking and performing its best. Once again, with Coors Customs. Nicholas Beeler in the El Camino, trying to stay ahead of Jeremy Spencer. Beeler with the better light and the win light, 48 dead 3. Puts him back into the main event round 2. Dave Harvey Jr. over there on the Lucas Oil side had a good old slobber knocker of a battle with Michael Beard in round 1 that did not go his way. Going to try to rectify that situation against Terry Neiman from Pottstown, Pennsylvania in the Neiman and Baraggi Nova. Harvey, tell you, he's got his spot. And he is the winner. 17 dead to 19 total against Neiman, who was 43 dead 5. Jimmy Stack out of Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania. 623 dial in for Stack. The SML Signs ride against Robert Smith, Westchester based. 66 Nova. Should be Smith. Oh, it should have been, but he went too quick. Took 49, needed to get behind Jimmy Stack, who is 53 and 9 thou under. He got the right amount behind, as Smith ended up going under by 17 thou. Jeremy Kleinfelter. Big minor. It's going to be Kleinfelter getting the win light. Had about 300s in his pocket at the starting line and the finish line. Michael Card coming up next, Pro Torch side of the racetrack. Believe that is a stick shifted S10. He's up against Brandon Skelly, Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania based 86 Camaro. Starting line advantage for Skelly. The S10 a car trying to get up there. Can't get it done. Win light for Skelly. 633 with a 5 on the 26s. Card 41 light and 1700s over the dial-in. They have been fighting that pickup truck since they got here, unfortunately. Steve Dickey out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, 629 dial-in. For the Camaro coming up against extended cab S10. 10 flying low. That is Michael Moore from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Seven to the good for Dickey. Michael Moore. Oh, tough one for Steve Dickey, taking a little too much. Breaks up by 11th out, took 43, should have taken 32. Michael Moore, 39 dead, 0, moves to round number 2. Jamie Talbert, Taneytown, Maryland. 635 dialing for Talbot, coming up against the 587 of Chris Culp, the Dix Radiator Arrow. Culp again supplying us this weekend with water, coffee, and donuts. The essentials of drag racing. And he gets the win light, gets it back in. 2,000 margin at the finish line. Jamie Talbot had to break out by a lot to be that close. Bo Reeves out of Brookhaven, Pennsylvania, 615 dialing for Bo. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. That is the 69 Nova, dressed in white, up against the Godfather, Laney Barber. 78 Nova, dialed 728. Laney was good, Alford was better at the hit. 5 to 17. Barber breaks out. Had room, just took too much of it. 13th out breakout for Barber puts Reeves into round number 2. Last call for our buybacks. Last call for buybacks. If you should have run the buyback round and you haven't yet, we need you in the lanes. If you lost first round, still thinking about doing the buyback, stop thinking about it and go do it. You can still purchase buybacks at the base of the tower. So Bobby Pipp and Bobby Pipp getting the true start win right there. 4 red before Dallas in the vet. So the Mustang moves on. Kevin Render, last night's main event winner, had to hit the re-entry round with one of his, and he gets it back. Steve Long went red. Render back in twice in that little street car. Cue ball Blittersdorf. 11-11 dial in for the S10. Nice little dry hop there for Blittersdorf. Folks, making Tim Allenbach wait a full 5.5 seconds in the Camaro. Allenbach, long wait, but I'm telling you, he handled it pretty well up there and gets the win light over Blittersdorf. At this time, junior buybacks only. Junior buybacks only. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7, 10 to 18-year-olds in lane 8. That's junior buybacks only. 6 to 9-year-olds, you can go to lane 7. 10 to 18-year-olds, you go into lane 8. The buybacks can be purchased in the base of the tower. That's where all financial transactions are going on this weekend. Once again, junior buybacks. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 7. 10 to 18-year-olds in lane 8. Greg Baraggi and Scott Embley. Team EFR trying hard down there, but Baraggi the better light and the win light going on the Pro Torque side. Jeff Hatfield, Spring City, Pennsylvania. The GTX on the Lucas Oil side. Battle of the Blue Mopars. You got Jesse Marshall, the 68 Barracuda from Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Pro Torque side of the racetrack, 672 for Marshall, 702 for Hatfield. Advantage going to go to the Barracuda. Win light going to the Barracuda. Closes it down to 17th out at the finish line as Hatfield was a little late letting go. Hey folks, we have a racer in need. Ray Barlow is looking for a welder. The white Mustang, the 96 Mustang, he's out by the Stoker camp. Ray Barlow needs a welder. If you can help him out, he'd be really appreciative. So if there is a welder on property, Ray Barlow needs you. As John Hedenberg turns it red against Justin Hackley. So once again, we have a racer in need. Ray Barlow needs a welder. Jenna Yarnall, 665 dialing, Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, the home base for her little red S10. Charles Sanders, Philly, the home base of the 88 Mustang. Sanders' hatch is going up. And he breaks out. That might have been an aerodynamic issue. Sanders' hatch was flapping up as he was going down the racetrack, and Yarnall will get the win light in the double breakout. 14th thou under for her, as Charles was 36th thou under. Wade Kubicki, Yardville, New Jersey, the 72 Maverick, thou 626, 588 for Douglas Fellenbaum. Fellenbaum with 12th thou in his pocket. Finish line comes up, takes too much of it. Double breakout win light. Kubicki gets behind, gets the win light. 1 thou under for Kubicki. Fellenbaum was 22 thou under. JT Schaefer in the Mercury Capri here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. William Danner, Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Nope. Mike Barbone, excuse me, in the Malibu. So again, we need junior buybacks to the lanes. Junior buybacks, 6 to 9 year old buybacks, we need you to lane 7. 10 to 18 year old buybacks, we need you to lane 8. Buybacks only, junior buybacks only to the staging lanes as JT Schaefer turns it red and Barbone gets back in. Nick Bauman and Matt Witkowski coming up next. Bauman, 672 dialing, and Mean Green Nadine, the Duster. Bauman down in at a 672. Better light for Witkowski, win light for Witkowski. Jimmy Muller the third, 566 dialing for Jimmy. Coming against Dave Dissinger. 651 dial in for Dissinger. Double E starting line controllers. Fourth thou difference between Dissinger and Muller. Dissinger, 1 thou under the dial-in. Took 23, should have taken 22 or less. Randy Brownowell in the pumpkin-flavored Nova, dialed in 650. 657 for Ed. Gets the win. Paul Cap, Lebanon, Pennsylvania, in the Olds Cutlass, and Joe Cooper down in a 663. Tony DiLeonardo, 602 dial in for the Mustang against Chris Connor's Vega wagon. Wheels up both sides. Connor with 7th down in his pocket, 11 for 18. Win light going to Chris Connor, 619 with an 8 on the 18. 16 thou margin at the top end over Tony DiLeonardo. Mike Franek coming up next. Oak Ridge, New Jersey, the 70 Dart. Pro Torque side, 627 on the winder. Chris Gunstad, Viceland, New Jersey, dialed in 589. Just 6 thou between these two. 19-25 advantage and win light going to Franek, who did 23 total just to make sure Chris's 25 light became a moot point. Russ Archer trying to stay ahead of the Duster. Battle of Mopar is going to go to the long roof. Russ Archer at a 10th at the start line and 81 thou at the finish line. Stacy Shooty Orth out 592. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack in the very pink 69 Camaro. Andrew Percudo in the Firebird down in 622. They only have 7 thou between them. And the win light going to go to Percudo, who gets behind and watches his win light come on as Shooty Orth goes under by 15 thou. Next pair, Tina Orth Lisley. Myerstown, Pennsylvania, 62 Nova, dialed 578. 1 lightweight on Chris Lettner. Chris on the sled, turns it red. Tina will be your winner. 576 on the 78. Ken Imele out of Leicester, New York, the 70 Chevelle, called the Turd Hurdler. Six 594 dial-in for that hot rod. He's going to be chasing Roger Bard's 66 Chevelle, sweet-looking ride dressed in red, dialed 637 on the Lucas Oil side. Guys, we are giving away ISC Racers tape for our buyback. Folks, as long as we also have, I believe, some Lucas Oil t-shirts to give away, courtesy of Marshland Motorsports, ISC Racing, Force Custom, all contributing to this, as Imele gets back in on that one, as Bard was very late. Theo Myers, 592 dial into a 563 for Brandon Beaver on the Suzuki. And shout out to you watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. Brought to you this weekend by A1 Mulch. And Myers gets another one. 591 with the one on the 592. Lee Zane. He is the epitome of a big money racer to a certain extent. He came in, had an issue in time trials, knew that his first round, first pass was going to be basically his time trial. Went red, broke out by a bunch, lost a good one on the second one, bought back in both, and now he's got one back, trying to get the second one back here against the green Mustang. (27-6) advantage. Zane down there working them throttle return springs and getting the wind light. And Zane will continue on. Got both of them back. Your final pair. Raymond Goals was 16 pack, no good. Right now trying to get past Jeff Hatfield. Win light will go to Goals. He gets that one back, and that will do it for our re-entry round. The Coors Customs, third time as the Charm Award. Today will go to Todd Tillman. Best losing package in the re-entry round. Tillman, again, last night's Krenz Automotive Gamblers Race winner. Got that, finally got that winner's circle interview with him. We've been waiting for about the last 6 or 7 years. So junior buybacks coming next. Then we'll go to round 2 of the main event. Yet we've had 295 in our Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Round number 1, first round of our ARTIM Automotive. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors, 43. So if you add that together, we had 338 answer the bell for round 1. That's pretty sweet. 295 in the big cars, 43 juniors. Hey, Paisley Anderson, you are sitting on the potential buy in the junior buyback round. Paisley Anderson, you're sitting on the potential buy in the junior buyback round. Juniors, if you don't win this round, go on in to the base of the tower into JBrothers Central. They have, they'll have prizes for you kids, man. The support shown for the juniors class here at these JBrother races are amazing. ARTIM Automotive is a big part of it. Let's see, as we are in again the junior buybacks. Let me get back here. And I got messages everywhere. The Pray Hard Racing buyback round coming at you. Ryan Beeman, 1181 dial in Strausstown, Pennsylvania against the 1190 of Carly Bauman. JBrothers, ARTIM's Automotive, Cross Racing, Brinks, all helping out. Half Scale, just a huge support. I've got the list. Also, it's just crazy. Tri-County Performance Speed Shop helping with their gamblers later on. Win light for Ryan Beeman by virtue of the breakout for Carly Bauman. So Beeman gets back in. Cap Motorsports helping out with extra money for our last 10 to 18-year-old and our last 6 to 9-year-olds both days. They threw in a whole bunch of money for that. We appreciate them. Portatree Pocket Pal giveaway. B&M Performance, most rounds over both days, gets a winter special junior motor freshen up worth $1,000. Bunch of stuff by Brinks Motorsports. ARTIM's, Half Scale, Pray Hard Racing. Guys, just what support for our youngsters. And this great race. If you have a junior, this might want to be one you put on your schedule for next year. Nazir Wallace gets back in as Mason ARTIM, and the ARTIM's Automotive machine turns it red. And Nazir Wallace moves on. 8:43 on the 797. Probably fortunate for him. Tough break for Mason ARTIM. Gavin Kramer coming up next against the One Sky Media sponsor ride of Levi Nahr. Nahr on the Pro Torque side, 890. Heads up with Kramer's 890 from Newmarket, Maryland. That's insane. Win light going to go to Gavin Kramer. I'm just going to tell you, the tower smells like onion rings, and that's not a bad thing. Shane Dawley coming up on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. 798 dial-in, 804 for Carson Herring, who turns a big red. And Dawley will be your winner. 2009 Hansdale going to motor on down, 796 with a 3 on the 798, 804. Dial-in for Carson, breaks out by a 10th in the process. Cameron Bauman and Malia Curtis. Malia in the white machine over there on the Lucas Oil side. Bauman, the primarily black. Pretty neat graphics on Bauman's car on the Pro Torque side. We're going to fatten up Billy. Bauman to the finish line, gets beat. Win light for Malia Curtis as Bauman took a little too much at the stripe. Second round doubles. We'll take you to lanes, please. Doubles, round 2 doubles. Come on with it. Second round doubles, Mallory Stewart, Nia Persons. Mallory Stewart turns it red. Nia Persons gets back into round 2 of our junior. Again, round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles. We'll take you to the staging lanes of this time. Round 2 doubles. Come on. Charlie Blittersdorf, the Blittersdorf Automotive ride. 798 here, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, as opposition 820 on the Lucas Oil side. Again, we have called round 2 doubles. K&R Performance round 2 doubles. Need you to the staging lanes, please. K&R Performance round 2 doubles. Let's go. Double 06 to a 23. Got ourselves a pretty solid side-by-side junior race here. Finish line comes up. Double breakout win light. Going to go to Blittersdorf. 96 with 2. He's 18th thou under. Lucas Oil side was 31th thou under. Logan Anderson, York, Pennsylvania. You know, I almost requested last night in his Winter Circle interview that we needed maybe shirtless Andy. However, I was afraid he was going to ask me to be shirtless Ron, and nobody wants that. Nobody, I tell you, definitely not me. Yeah, sleeveless Andy, shirtless Andy. He'll be shirtless Andy at Myrtle Beach, because that's where they're headed to after tonight. As long as he's not pantless, Andy. Madison Schanberger out of Southampton, Pennsylvania. Getting ready to roll up on the Lucas Oil side against Logan. The Nitro Fish, Blick Fire Equipment, sponsored hot rod. And Logan turns it red. 792 for Madison on the 798, 787 for Logan bowing out. ARTIM Automotive ride of Michael ARTIM coming up on the Lucas Oil side. Again, we need round 2 doubles. Let's go, round 2 doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled, come on. Need you here, need you now. Lanes 1 and 2, let's go, kids. Caleb hacked out in 793. Caleb ready to move up here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Gets the get in there note from Dad. ARTIM under by 2 thou. Heard him down there working the throttle. Didn't work it enough. Caleb Hack gets in with a dead 1. Paul Stauba. Shane Connor, a 905 dial-in. Shane rolling up on the Lucas Oil side. Stauba out of Hamilton, New Jersey in the half-scale ride on the Pro Torque side. Pray Hard Racing buyback round. That one going to go to Stauba as Connor turned it big red. And your re-entry buy going to go to Paisley Anderson. Folks, that's going to do it for our buybacks. Again, we have called round 2 doubles to the lanes, round 2 doubles. We have called you to the lanes, and we'll start calling more colors here very shortly. I'm going to take time to do a little maintenance on the racetrack. Michael Beard won first round, so he does a Michael Beard thing and goes out and picks up food because, well, we don't always eat when we're at the racetrack. We do have Maple Grove concessions. They do a great job here, but Mike brought back onion rings from Noosa's Deli. And number one, for $6, they give you a ridiculous amount of onion rings. For another thing, we found out that Billy Kleinspan loves onion rings. I mean, loves onion rings. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that Billy would have taken down that whole container. I'm just saying. But on property, you do have the Maple Grove concessions, and they are outstanding. If you are looking to get a little something to eat, head on over there. Again, tonight we will have our Safeco Insurance Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Dinner. And again, we do want to thank the good folks from Team EFR, the Embley family racing crew, who have volunteered to help hand that food out, because that is again, Michael, you've been involved in some of those over the years with the racer meals and stuff. That is a lot of work. That is a tremendous amount of work, and all the help you can get is appreciated. And again, Scott Embley and the family with newly graduated Gina Embley. Yeah, also there are Mobile Automotive.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Took a look at the rotors and realized why that was the case. Yeah, they were, there wasn't a whole bunch of material left, and Jake Hodge, the Final Call Promotions promoter and owner of Jake's Muffler and Brakes in Franklin, Kentucky, him and his guy Adam, not only did they fix them, but the parts didn't show up on time, and so then Paige took a 4-hour round trip. Paige Hamlin, also working with Final Call Promotions, coming up from Texas, jumped in Josh Sutton's Soul. The car, not Josh Sutton's actual Soul. We're not sure he has one. Jumped into Josh Sutton's, the Kia Soul, the world famous Kia Soul of Josh Sutton, and did a 4-hour round trip to go pick up the parts. I believe at an O'Reilly warehouse or something like that. Yeah, from a warehouse. So again, racing family, we have a great bunch of them. Be back with you in just a few short minutes. Sitting on the potential buy, car number G, as in Goof, 323. G, 323. Hey folks, all the hidden JBrothers eggs have been found. All the hidden JBrothers eggs have been found. I just want to know if any of them were hidden behind battery chargers. That's the only thing I want to know.
country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play J, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. Shot till we drop.
Hey folks, got to give a big shout out to some folks that are helping out this weekend. Put money on top. SNL Landscaping, Fnal Fruit Orchard, Cat Motorsports. Cat Motorsports decided to give the young racers a chance to make some extra allowance. Whether you're the last 6 to 9 left standing or the last 10 to 18, you're going to walk away with a little extra dough this year for the 3rd annual No Box 660 Shootout. Big shout out to the Cat Motorsports team for stepping up to give the next generation racers a little more to look forward to in June. And from our fellow racers, Mark Schwarm and the Firmly family, the Firmly Fruit Orchard and Schwarm from SNL Landscaping, they wanted to offer up another reason for our bark and sled racers to come out and race for some big checks and big paydays. Be the last rider left standing or win the event and get a little extra green this year. I want to thank them for stepping up for the bounty. So thanks, say thanks to those folks if you see them. And again, yesterday, our runner-up ended up getting, Jeffrey Santine ended up getting himself an extra $250 for being the last bike standing on top of what he already got for getting runner-up yesterday. So that was a pretty gosh darn good day for him. Our 500 for the last bike standing today, and also our last 6 to 9-year-old will get $200. Our last 10 to 18-year-old will get an extra $300 courtesy of Cat Motorsports both today and tomorrow. And again, thanks so much to those folks that are supporting our are the JBrothers here with the third annual A1 Mulch No Box 60 Shootout, presented by Sachs and Sons. Tony DiLeonardo is stepping up to the plate for a fifth round bonus, giving out the Lucky Dog Award. The driver with the worst winning package in fifth round will receive $100 in cash from Jersey Concrete, which that yesterday came from, believe, Mike Tell, who actually has the best winning package so far this weekend. So Mike Tell has had a pretty good day at either end of the spectrum. So that was from yesterday in the B&M Performance Friday. DragRaceSolutions.com is the home of collector tethers and the game-changing just-in-time button. They're the ultimate destination for all your drag racing needs. With the coolest parts in the industry, Drag Race Solutions has earned its reputation in today's racing world. Their quality products have been proven time and again, going above and beyond to help drivers like you thrive in your racing career. When it comes to holding your headers together, look no further than the original collector tethers. These innovative solutions keep your exhaust system secure and reliable, giving you peace of mind on the track. And if you're looking for that extra edge over the competition, Drag Race Solutions has got you covered with their mechanical trans brake buttons and much more. It's not just about the products, it's about the people behind them. Drag Race Solutions is a proud American company that's passionate about supporting racers like you. Their dedication to customer service and their commitment to helping your racing career go sets them apart. Visit DragRaceSolutions.com today and explore the impressive lineup of products. Give them a call at 615-587-2027 and experience the DragRaceSolutions.com difference. Again, we have called round 2 doubles, and we'll take round 2 red. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Round 2 doubles, and round 2 red. Got the rotator rotating out there as we get ready to pull out K&R Products round number 2. Here at the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout, presented by Sachs & Sons Incorporated, the 3rd annual, being brought to you once again by JBrothers Promotions, the entire family out here working this weekend. Daryl Tillman Realty Group, Saturday coming at you. K&R Performance Engineering holds a distinguished position as the global frontrunner in auto racing electronics. Their comprehensive range of products is tailored to enhance your car's performance, encompassing ProCube delay boxes and dial boards. All their cutting-edge offerings are meticulously designed, developed, and manufactured in-house at the state-of-the-art facility in Cleveland, Tennessee. To explore their exceptional lineup of products or to place an order, we encourage you to contact K&R Performance Engineering at 423-614-7778 or visit K&R's official website at www.krperformance.com. K&R Performance Engineering. Round number 2 going to start out here with Brian Cool. 652 dialing in the 88 Mustang. Gets Marty Flegel from Ephrata, Pennsylvania, the Marty's Garage. 67 Nova. Pretty much every race I've done here, whether it be for JBrothers or when I was working for FRB, Marty is in a late round or in the winner's circle at some point. It's just what Marty does. Him and Dad, Mr. Flegel, they do some pretty outstanding work And going to get the win there is Brian Poole, pulled the trigger. Marty, 564 on the 567. Cool was 9th thou red, 53 of the 1 on the 52. Regan Fox, Aston, Pennsylvania, 1969 Nova, flying up here on the Lucas Oil side. 616 dial-in board. Nicholas Beeler's El Camino, 726. Going to be your winner, 729 with a 9 on the 26. Fox was a little late, then a little early. Did have room, took 18, needed to take 14 or less. Janet Baden, the hot flash. Chevy Nova, again, sometime you got to go take a look at the side of that. That logo on the side of the ride is pretty cool. She's coming up against Kyle Core. Core's Customs, 1968 Dodge Dart, won an absolutely stunning ride. Janet gets her RPM set up way behind the staging lane, the staging lights. Big flicker getting it in. And Baden, 13th thou early on the hit. Kyle Core double around into the good. Nice pass for the Dart. 767 the 5 on the 66, 24 total. Very well done here in K&R Performance round number 2. Kevin Core coming up in the 65 Dart. Another Core's Custom ride. Again, my favorite of the bunch just because it's a 65 and I like 65 darts. And I won a 65 Dart. He's up against Eddie McBride out of Ridley Park, Pennsylvania in the 82 Camaro. This should be Core. Nice big old back advantage at the start line, and he is going to make it work. 41-3 on the 639. McBride was dead 7, but dead late, and loses that entry. Marcus McClure, Limerick, Pennsylvania, the Watson McDaniel sponsored hot rod on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. 672 on the dial-in. Got it shoe polished in the winter. Against Michael Jefferson, the two-tone ride, black and green, Salisbury, Maryland. 612 for Michael. McClure puts about 400s in the pocket at the start line and makes good use of it at the finish line. 006 margin. Jefferson was dead on with a 2, still 6 thou behind, mathematically eliminated by Marquez McClure. Shout out to Angie Marie, Sharon Heil, both out there watching right now on Motor Mania TV. Powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by A1 Mulch. We'll take, oh, okay. Where was I? There we go. Doubles, red and blue. Doubles, red and blue. Round 2, doubles, red and blue. Round 2, doubles, red and blue. We'll take you, please. Break before he. Going to be your winner, 640 with a 7 on the 639 as Matt Mikowski clicked on to red eye. Kyle Murray, Southampton, New Hampshire, in the stolen Maverick, dialed in at a 678. He's up against Kyle Robb, the A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports Chevy 2 on the Lucas Oil side. $13 thou between them, advantage for New Hampshire, double breakout win light for Murray. 2 thou under for him. Rob was 11 thou under and still 4 thou behind on the hit as the starting line advantage went to Kyle Murray as well. Christina DiBartolomeo, Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania, the 88 Camaro. And Keaton going to be your winner. Keaton. It's his nickname, not mine. 80 with a 6 on the 5, 79 and a 10 light. 007 early for Christina DiBartolomeo. Paul Tim, wicked looking little black Vega, flying low and dialed in at a 582 against Kevin Spencer. Now see a pretty good looking Fox body Mustangs out here. That's a pretty sharp ride, dialed 635. Right now, Spencer, 23 now behind at the hit, the double breakout W there going to Paul Tim. 11th thou under for Paul. 34th thou under for Kevin Spencer, taking 5th out at the finish line. Needed to find a way to get behind as opposed to being ahead in that case. Mark Schwalm, SNL Landscaping, Kawasaki dialed in 548. Man's got many motorcycles on property. He's pretty doggone good with it, whichever one he happens to be piloting at the time. Schwalm up against Matt Patterson. Good looking white S10 on the Coatesville, Pennsylvania. 656 for Patterson. Six to a 17 advantage for the two-wheeler. Schwalm gets beat, could not get there in time. 56 with a 4 on the 56, 21 total, beats the 22 total. 1 thou margin of victory for Matt Patterson. Paul Northrup coming up next. Battle of the gray cars. You got the Chevelle of Northrup, ISC Salesmaster. 69 Chevelle, 630 dial-in for Northrup. Against Russ Archer, the long roof Aspen station wagon, dialed 682. And it's going to be the way gone, continuing on as a double over 26 dead, 0 for Archer. Northrup, 3 thou red and more than 400s under. Matt Richeza and Wade Kubicki, your next pair. Battle of the Fords. Not sure what they're powered by, but they're both Fords. Cheza dialed in at 615, 626 for Kubicki and the Maverick. When they go, win light will go to Matt Richeza by 3 thou. We need Michael Card and Terry Benton to the base of the tower, please. Michael Card and Terry Benton to the base of the tower. Michael Card and Terry Benton, we need you to the base of the tower. Another two-wheeled rider here. Harvey Felmley. Felmley from Burnville, Pennsylvania. The Felmley Orchards ride, dialed in 537. 604 for Scott Smith in the Monza. And Scott will be your winner. 2 thou too soon for Harvey. Brandon Imele. Imele out of Rochester, New York, 55. Chevrolet out 666. Coming up against Emily Allenbach out of Reading. Dialed in at a 607. Imele turns it red. There, Allenbach, 40 light, 09 with a 6 on the 07. Gets the win light. Imele, 21 red, 17 thou under on that hit. Jeff Allenbach's S10, 651 dialed in heads up with Evan Paust in the Vega wagon. I'll tell you, these two cars will leave quite differently, although they're leaving a heads up. Paust likes to hang the front tires out for a couple of moments. They left very differently on that one. Evan, 153 with a 7 on the 651, 22 thou margin. Allenbach 4 thou under and 22 thou behind. Jimmy Muller III, 567 dial in for his two-wheeled rocket ship here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Long swing arm ride, getting ready to chase down Mike Bryson. It's the swing arms and slipper clutches these days, these crazy kids. $18,000 wrong side for Bryson. Round 3. 565 with an 8 on the 67. Tom Scriffignano. Scriff down in 656. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. He's piloting the S10 against Mike Franick's Dodge Dart Dowd 628 out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey. Bunch of folks up from New Jersey. Of course, we're not that far from New Jersey. $10 to a 17. Good battle here between Scriffignano and Franick. Win light will go to Franick as he gets down there and lets Scriff go. 20 with a 6 on the 628, 23 total. Franick took 19, needed to take 13 or less. Joey Harrison, low flying Chevelle dialed in at a 542 out of Pennsylvania. Vince Cusimano out of Aston, Pennsylvania. He's got the 86 Old Cutlass. What was that they called with that little back thing, the formal roof? Something like that. I'd like to formally win this round. He does. 72 with a 4 on the 671, 12 light. Harrison was late, 8 thou under to be 63 thou behind. Painful math sometimes. David Harvey Jr. out of Atco, New Jersey, piloting the Pontiac 668. The dial on the Lucas Oil side going to have that good-looking silver, the black stripes Maverick of Raymond Goals chasing him down. Goals, 14th thou wrong side. 25 to David, dead 9, 34 total. Goals was 14th thou red and 14th thou over the 6 flat. Bo Reeves. Bo dialed in 615. Up against last night's runner-up in the main event, Jeffrey Santine, dialed in 528. Representing the two-wheeled riders well. 9 thou red to 9 thou green. Santine is your winner. 27 with a 6 on the 528 is Bo. Car moved a little bit when he got up against it. Might have been what caused the 009 red. Kind of moved a little bit forward. Got him out of his spot. Jimmy Stack out of Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania in the Vega. SNL Signs Vega. Coming against Jamie Colon in the Reading, Pennsylvania based 68 Camaro. 5 foul from Perfect for Cologne up the whip. And pretty nice pass there for Jamie. 89 with a 7 on the 588, backing into a 7-foul margin of victory at the finish line. Jimmy Stack broke out by 2 thou to be behind after his 31 light. Theo Myers and Jana Embley, couple of young folks here. Theo just got this car together over the winter. Did some work, got it pretty, got it working good. Him and the Myers family working at it. Funny thing is, talking to Dad Greg, the Myers Heating and Cooling folks, fantastic people. Talking to Dad Greg, and he's like, well, his car, his Camaro, is going through a full restoration, getting prettied up and everything. And he told his engine builder, you need to build me something that'll be faster than Theo's car. Can't be slower than the kid. He's up against Jana Embley, again, our new graduate from Saylorsburg High School, Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, 1992 Blazer for the Team EFR racer. Jana out doing the graduation pictures on the starting line today. Oh, 2 thou early for Jana. 14 to the good for Theo. 90 with a 5 on the 592. Jana was 2 thou red, 600ths over. Ray Barlow, he was looking for a welder earlier. Looks like he found one. Either that or honk at parts fell off, one of the two. 599 dial in against Mike Greiner, the Greiner Heating and Cooling. 70 Chevelle out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, dialed 573. Foul between Barlow and Greiner. Inside race, it's going to go to Mike Greiner as Barlow goes too quick. 42 dead, 5 for Greiner, beats the 43 and under for Barlow. I was kidding about the parts fall off. Apparently that was a real thing. Michael Tell and John Northrup. Tell coming out of the water, a strong burnout, dialed 7 flat in that 5th generation Camaro, 2012 edition. And the red light for Michael Tell, going to hand the win light to John Northrup. 626 with a 7 on the 28. It's another slick ride. Terry Sachs, the Saxon Sons Incorporated. Mighty Mouse Camaro, dialed 632. Going to get chased by Chris Connor. And the red and black ride, the Vega Wagon, dialed 619. And how about that, folks? A 110 thou margin for Chris Connor, 26. 20 with a 0 on the 619, beats Terry Sachs, who's 009, 34 with a 7 on a 32. They're both 36 total. Went down to the 4th digit, and it's 1/10,000th of a second. The win light for Connor. Ken O'Malley and the Turd Hurdler. 70 Chevelle, dialed 594. Going to have Kyle Gockley chasing him down. Kyle feeling more secure now that he's found his phone. Apparently a little too secure. O'Malley just laid at the starting line, gets the win light. Trip, zip, and 3 over with a 1 for O'Malley. Kyle Gockley was dead on with a 6, and we won't speak of the reaction. Roy Winnie dialed in at a 6:33. Hi, Candy. You out there still? And Rob Zetterberg, the Advanced Tree Service. Advanced Tree Care, Monte Carlo. Rory. Pretty good at greeting them down there, but not this time. He tried to get creative at the finish line, but Zetterberg was ready for him, gets the win light. And we've called doubles red and blue. Doubles red and blue. Oh boy, the battle of the Denny's. Ate at Denny's when I went to Vegas a couple months ago. It's good breakfast. Denny Renninger, Leesport, Pennsylvania, the 84 Cutlass, dialed 744. Why does everything go back to food for me? Denny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey, the 78 Firebird. And this one is going to go to McCloskey. As a 005 wrong side for Renninger. McCloskey, 22 and way under. Terry Benton Jr., 78 Camaro, dialed in 625. Terry getting ready to move up on the Lucas Oil side. Going to get chased by Kevin Mendenhall, the B&M Performance ride, dialed at 616. Big advantage there, gonna go to Mendenhall. He's gonna do what he does at the finish line, and he does what he does. 617 with a 5, 180, took 52 at the starting line, 46 at the finish line. Will go to Jordan, 670 with a 6 on the 668. 006 margin of victory over Paul Werner. Jeff Stewart fighting a few issues with that 64 Chevelle, but somehow just has kept it going. 627 down, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Stewie starts to roll in against Andrew Percudo out of South Plainfield, New Jersey, in the 83 Firebird. Guy I've handed big checks to and had winner circle interviews with before. Stewart, ran good that time. Unfortunately, 003 on the wrong side. Gonna hand the win to Andrew Percudo. 625, 110 on the 624. Next up, John Dixon. Dixon down 757, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, 66 Chevy twice. Against James Young in the 70 Camaro. Dixon very late. Win light will go to James Young. Lee Zane and Trish Witt, your next pair. Zane down 683. Trish, 561. Zane out front, should be Lee getting the win light, and it will. Dead 8 for Trish, but a little late on the let go. 2 thou margin of victory for Lee with that Camaro barreling down on him at the top end. That was pretty solid. Good piece of driving there by Lee. Tim Allenbach, 551 dialing for the Reading-based ride. 672 for Nick Bauman. Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, the Perfect Package Promotions. Bauman Performance, sponsored hot rod. Bauman, 673 with the 6 on the 672, gets the win light over Allenbach. Now Kevin Render, yesterday's winner of the B&M Performance Friday. This little streetcar Malibu. Again, he said the week before he had the family out cruising, getting ice cream. Millstone Township, New Jersey for the 81 Boo. The Jersey crew showing up loud and proud in the winner's circle last night, getting chased by last night's winner in the Advanced Tree Care High Rollers race. That's Andy Anderson. So a couple guys who collected big checks and had interviews, and the win light gonna go to Render. 8 at 18 thou over gets the win light, 26 total, beats the 30 total for Andy Anderson. Great matchup there of a couple of guys who've already had a pretty good weekend, and it's still early on Saturday. Now you got Bobby Pip coming up out of Palmer, Pennsylvania, in the 66 Mustang. I mean, with all the P's, Bobby Pip, Palmer, Pennsylvania, I really wish he owned a Pontiac Parisienne, but here we are. 730 dial into the 595 for Sage Embley, at Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. Another Team EFR member getting a win light for the Krins Automotive crew, as Bobby Pip turned at 12th thou red. Comes Ryan Ely, Mont Alto, Pennsylvania. GTO Judge, the 631. As soon as they get done mopping up the schmutz on the starting line. Going to be up against Rick Mattioli in the 67 Camaro. So the all clear given. And here comes Ryan Ely. Thirteenth thou between Mattioli and Ely. And Mattioli says there goes the judge, because he's going to be the winner in the Camaro. 78 with an 8 on the 577. 7th thou margin of victory over Ely, closer to the dial, further from the reaction. Matthew Heil. Sharon Heil out there cheering on her nephew. On the two-wheeler, dialed in 572, going to be chasing the roadster of Alan Yount out of Stevens, Pennsylvania. Heil in charge. Got to play that finish line game, and he does not get there. I think he might have let him go. 3 thou, yep. Alan Yount, a 3 thou margin of victory, and Matthew Heil let him back around him. Oofta. Tanner Kutseris, the other another Team EFR racer, with the Krins Automotive Red Ride, dialed in 593, 1970 and a half. Split nose Camaro. 729 dial in for the El Camino of Nicholas Beeler. Beeler going to be your winner. Koutsaris went big red. Koutsaris bows out on that entry. 28 with a 9, a 729 for Nicholas Beeler. Jeremy Stoker's Elkton, Maryland base 69. Camaro rolling up here 656 as the old guess. Lucas Oil side chasing Joe McLaughlin's Malibu dialed 816. McLaughlin knocks the top bulb out. Don Tillman, Todd out of York again. Last night's, we've been seeing our winners show up from last night. This is our Krins Automotive Gamblers winner last night was Todd, 697. And then in the re-entry round, he won what we call the Third Times the Charm Award, which got him $80, which is the amount of money to get tonight's C2 converter and machining Gamblers race. C2 competition converter and machining. Up against the Mustang. Win light will go to Tillman on the double breakout. Kurt Holland and Buddy Layfield, your next pair. Buddy out of Salisbury, Maryland. 85 S10. Getting ready to move down to Lucas Oil. Side of the racetrack, Kurt Holland out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania, the 79 Camaro, dialed 611. $5,000 early for Layfield. Holland will be your winner. 13 and 12 with a 0 on the 611. Tom Monty in the Duster. 699 dial in to 591 for Keith Lehman in the Hammer Time Camaro. $2,000 between them. Great drag race. To the top end they go. Win light will go to Tom Monty by $1,000. 12 and a 701 with a 1 on the 699 gets the win. 33 total to the 34 total of Keith Lehman. 10 and 2 over with a 4, bowing out on that entry. Bill Wackerman in this battle of 4th gen Camaros. 682 dial in for Bill up against Brandon Michaels, 712. win light will go to Wackerman. 4th out margin of victory at the top end. Next pair up, Tom Hum out of Westminster, Maryland, the 85 Cutlass. That's David Lee Sr. out of Trenton, New Jersey, the 89 Mustang. I was talking to David a little bit this morning. It's a clean, very mellow looking ride running 640s. I asked him, I said, street legal? He says, theoretically, yeah. I said, when was the last time you had the top down on the thing? He says, it's been a minute. So the idea is he's going to try to get to the final tonight. And if he gets to the winner's circle, he's going to put the top down. Well, there's one step closer for David. 643 with a 6 on the 647. And the 29 light as Tom Hum turned it red. Next up, Shannon Fordyce. 88 Mustang down 628. Shannon getting ready to chase down Dylan Moyer out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania, the 70 Dart. Dylan Moyer and Shannon Fordyce. Fordyce turns it red. Z28 on the Lucas Oil side, 720 dialing against Fred Shipley III. Hanover, Pennsylvania, the S10 dialed in at a 608. Shipley will be your winner. Ernie Zagars and Dave Miller, your next pair. Miller, Mifflinburg-based 72 Nova here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Going to have Ernie Zagars out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, the 92 vet on the Lucas Oil side. And the red light for Zagars. Miller, 008 to the good. Straight 008 this morning, 703 on the 08. Kevin Trudowski out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania, 526 dialing to the 609 for Damon Letney. Letney, 6 down behind Trudowski. Green light will go to Trudowski, 44 dead 8. Ryan Davison coming up now in the Camberg, New Jersey-based third-gen Camaro against the Monza, the EFR racing team of Washington, New Jersey's Joe Theodore. 14 dead 2. Nice 16 total there for Davison. Nathan Mendenhall. Pat Barbone, dialed 638. Barbone and Mendenhall, 007 for Mendenhall. For Barbone, excuse me, Mendenhall was 21. Took 12, needed to take 6 or less. Win light for Barbone, 007, 40 with a 238, gets the win light. JP Linker, York, Pennsylvania, dialed 601 to an 846 for Dave Razor. $3,000 difference between the sled and the wagon. Double breakout win light for the sled. JP Lanker, 6 flat with a 5 on the 601, gets the win light. He was 5,000 under. Dave Razor was 9,000 under. Jenna Yarnall, 665 dialing, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, coming up against Bernie Staub out of Dover, Pennsylvania, in the Plymouth GTX. I think that's a satellite. Advantage S10. Comes up, win light S10. Jenna moves on with that entry. William Danner coming up next. Excuse me, that would be Mike Barbone. Keep having that one come up on me. Barbone turns it red. Kyle Harrell, 003 to the good. Mike Harrell, your winner. 9 red, dead 5 for Barbone. Kevin Harrell coming up next. 594 for Kevin. Telford, Pennsylvania-based Black Nova. Going to be chasing Aaron Tim in the Camaro, dialed in at 673 out of Mountain, Pennsylvania. Seventh out early for Harold. That's going to get the 673 light, or dial goes 674 on the 673. Aaron moves to round 3. K&R Performance round number 2 coming at you. Vanderbilt Boyce Jr. Neptune, New Jersey based Hayabusa, 575 on the 2-wheeler. 608 for Danny Brown, Westminster, Maryland based 88 Mustang. Royce turns it red by 7th down. Danny Brown, he was a little later than he'd like to be. He's 2 thou under and get the win light. Danny Brown moves on to round 3. Jeremy Kleinfelter and Tyler Weicker coming up next. Kleinfelter, 679 dial-in. Newmanstown, Pennsylvania, 82 GMC S15. Against the 585 dial-in of Weicker, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Felter, 52 and 8 thou under, gets the win over the 21 red and 8 thou under. Robert Smith coming up now on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack in the Vega. 585 going to be chasing Tony DiLeonardo, the Jersey Concrete rep. Williamstown, New Jersey, dialed in at a 602 in the 79 Mustang. Leonardo turns it red. Smith gets the win. 86 with 2 on the 585 for Robert. Steve Dickey back up in the Schwenksville, Pennsylvania based Camaro. 627 dial in, 749 for Ken Johns. Oof. Big time start line advantage for Ken. Should be and will be Ken Johns getting the win light as Dickey was way late getting off the starting line. Ken Johns still taking a Walmart, Super Walmart parking lot at the finish. Kyle Core, Core's Customs Dodge Dart, dialed in 767. Coming up against Frank Mafori. Maffiori dialed in at a 640 out of Edison, New Jersey. $9 thou difference between Core and Frank. Win light's going to go to Kyle Core. Dead on with a 2, mathematically eliminating Frank on that entry. Kyle Core moves on. Eddie McBride coming up in the hookless Camaro, dialed 603. 586 for Will Marshall in the dirt to do the chasing. Just 4th out between them. Good side-by-side race. McBride and Marshall it's going to be. Eddie McBride getting behind and getting the win light. Went down there and just stopped. Sending Marshall to a 19th out breakout. McBride goes 30 and 3 over to get the win. Raymond Goals coming up next, the Hatboro-based 70 Mavic. 6 flat dial in for Goals up against the 627 for Brandon Skelly in the 3rd gen Camaro. This should be all Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. And it will be Brandon Skelly moving on. Next up, Wade Kubicki. Let's bring another Maverick into this one. Yardville, New Jersey based 72 Maverick. Against the 689 dial in and the 4th gen Camaro, Paul Stalba. believe Stahlba's car is a legal stocker. Maybe it's a semi-legal stocker, I have no idea. 689 the dial in. Steps at the starting line. Red light popping on for Kubicki. Matthew Witkowski. Witkowski in the 75 Aster. Elverson, Pennsylvania. And the little Pontiac going to be getting after Matt Patterson's S10. And Witkowski lost the starting line advantage, and the Glick Fire Equipment Pontiac continues on. We'll take green and yellow. That means we've called everybody for round two. Everybody for K&R Performance round two, green and yellow. If you have not yet run round two, and you should, come on, round two. We have called all of you. That would mean we've called doubles. We've called red, we've called blue, we've called green, we've called yellow. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Steve Rutherford of Hummelstown, Pennsylvania, down at 829. The 673 of the Watson McDaniel ride of Marquez McClure. Seventh out between Rutherford and McClure. Pretty good side-by-side race. Here comes Marquez. Win light for McClure. 32 and 76 of the one on a 73. Beats the 39 and 32 with an 8 on the 29. Tom Scrifignano, 654 dial into a 495 for Kevin Robb. The A1 Mulch Roadster needs a bit of a miracle against Scrifignano and gets it. Scrifignano breaks out by 0.02 of a second. And that ET slip is probably going to go right into the cylindrical waste receptacle. Michael Moore, Pottstown, Pennsylvania based, 85 S10 down 594 Lucas Oil side. The dark blue ride up against the slightly lighter blue ride of Scott Tupper, Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania here in the Pro Torque lane. So you believe that's Michael Boyce. Win light going to go to Tupper, Boyce. Nope, that's Tupper. We'll roll with that. Next up, Chris Culp, Joey Harrison. Dick's Radiator, sponsored 78 Plymouth Arrow. These things were always a hoot, man. You remember they used to be the pro stock car of choice. Or briefly for Bob Glidden when he decided to go to Mopar when he was mad at somebody. He won everything with a Ford, got mad, won everything with a Mopar, went back to Ford, won everything with a Ford. The narrow arrow piloted by Chris Culp, the Dick's Radiator ride up against Joey Harrison in the Chevelle down 542. Advantage Harrison semis yesterday, gets the win light. Culp took fourth out. The finish line had to break out to do it. Dead on with a 5 for Joey, gets the win light. Christina De Leonardo, DeBartolomeo. Let me try that again. Christine DeBartolomeo. That's who that is. DeBartolomeo down in 687 to the 677 for Tom Spangler out of Piscataway, New Jersey. And the New Jerseyite turns it 2,000 too soon. DeBartolomeo for sure. Macy Stewart and Brett Miles, your next pair. Macy dialed in 617. The 87 Cutlass out of Fairmount, West Virginia, the Stewart Heating and Cooling ride. Coming up against Brett Miles, a wild, radical looking 2001 Chevy S10 out of Honeybrook, dialed 554. So a lot going on in that ride. And he turns it red against Macy. 616 with a 5 and a 617. Takes that ride in. Cindy, Jeff, and Mallory will head back. Mark Schwalm on the two-wheeled ride. Fnal Landscaping dialed in at a 515. 632 for Kevin Spencer. Schwalm's got a little work to do. Finish line game, and he does it again. Spencer pushed into a break out of Schwalm. Goes dead two in a 32 light, 15 light for Spencer. Broke out by 27 thou. Or 17 thou getting ahead. Took 36. Should have taken 19 or less. These guys raced each other, I can't remember, last round, earlier this round, or in the re-entry round. I can't remember, but they've already run each other. Paul Northrup and Russ Archer. Archer in the wagon. Northrup in the Chevelle. That's what happened last time. Archer getting the win light. 006 margin of victory, 84 with the 7 on the 682. Beats the 29 with the 8 on the 28 by virtue of the slightly better reaction time. Kevin Core and the Core's Customs 65 Dodge Dart out of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Lucas Oil side of the track up against Scott Smith, Birdsboro-based 80 Monza. Scott Smith all over it at the start line. 001 versus Kevin Core. Smith, your winner, 18 total, and Core was 28 light. Got down there, got behind a little more, seeing if he could make that work, and he could not. Joe Soriano, Glen Olden, Pennsylvania. He's up against Kyle Baby Love Agakli, Mountain, Pennsylvania. Oof. That was not pretty. Win light will go to Gockley. Now you got Reagan Fox. Reagan dialed in 615. Ever so slight weight on Chris Connor in the Vega. Station wagon rolling up on the Pro Torque side. Dialed 619. All Chris at the starting line. Got down there, made the right decision at the finish line. 22 with a 1 on a 619, 21 thou margin. Reagan Fox was 11 thou over the dial, but unfortunately late letting go. Harvey Felmley Jr. dialed in at a 5:33. 5:66 for Marty Flegel. Again, we have called all cars, all colors for round 2. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you have not yet run round 2, you need to get to the lanes. And Flegel, big starting line advantage. Ride and gets the win light over Harvey. Mike Greiner out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, the Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling Chevelle. $573 into a 612 for Michael Jefferson. $8,000 difference. Jefferson with the slider. Win light though gonna go to Greiner. 21 dead for 2 thou margin of victory. Jefferson 13 light, 14 thou over. Not good enough. That'll win a lot of rounds. That's just not that one. Mike Tell, Janet Baden, your next pair. Janet, again, she is about 10 feet behind the starting line when she starts setting her RPMs. Then she starts moving forward. Tell in the 5th gen Camaro up against the Hot Flash Nova. Advantage, Baden. Win light, gonna go to Tell on the double breakout. Janet, 11th thou under. Her 618 dial-in. Tell was 9th thou under. And gets the W. Jesse Marshall in the Barracuda coming up here on the Pro Torque side. He's got 671 on the window. 582 for Paul Tim. Tim, and he will be your winner. 22 thou at the finish line after taking 19 thou advantage at the starting line. Now you got the El Camino of Adam Werner out of Reading, dialed in 742 against David Cheat Keaton, College Park, Maryland, 67 Camaro. Between him, and it's going to be Werner getting the win light as Keaton could not get there. 43 with the 2 on the 742 for Adam Werner. He was also 42 light. There's a lot of 4s and 2s there. Obviously a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fan. Kyle Robb and Kevin Mendenhall, your next pair. Again, a couple of guys who've probably seen each other cross the start line once or twice at this racetrack. The A1 Mulch. A1 Motorsports Chevy 2, 596 dialing against the B&M Performance. Ride of Kevin Mendenhall. Again, a couple of guys that are very instrumental in helping out with their companies. The JBrothers and the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. Between them at the start line, and the win light will go to Mendenhall. 16 and 12 thou over, 1 thou margin of victory. Rob was 12 and 17 thou over, and 1/1000th of a second behind. Jeff Allenbach Racing, 99 S10. He's got 651 as his guess. He is on the Pro Torque side. The 86 Cutlass of Vince Cusimano is going to get chased out 671. perfect for Vince at the starting line. 18 total and getting the win at the finish line. Allenbach broke out by 7th thou, was still behind by 2th thou. Bendikovitz and Roger Ormsby. Ormsby should be your winner, but he is not, could not get there in time, and the win light will go to Bendikovitz. Next up, Paul Werner, the legendary 80 Malibu wagon, won a whole bunch of races at this racetrack, multi-time champ. Up against a fellow Maple Grove regular, Tina Orth-Lisley. The boo, it ain't gonna happen. 7th thou margin of victory. 18 and 24 with an 8 on the 23 for Paul Werner. Orth was dead on her 577 with a 4, but a 39 light. Got her behind. Jeff Stewart out of Fairmount, West Virginia. Stewart Heating and Cooling, Chevelle, dialed 626. Going to be up against the 668 of David Harvey Jr. New Jersey native in the Pontiac. 4th thou early for Stewie. Win light pops on for Dave Harvey Jr. Jimmy Muller the third, 567 the dial into a 651 for Evan Paust. Big wheels up lead for Paust. And a win light will go to Jimmy Muller the third. 68 with the 1 on the 567 as Paust took 21, needed to take 19 or less. Bows out on that entry. JT Schaefer and Rob Zetterberg, your next pair. Zetterberg 001 wrong side. JT and the Mercury going to be your winner. Andy Parcell, Pardo, Pennsylvania, the Willys down 572 to a 588 for Jamie Cologne. Charles Weinreich and Mike Franick. Franick dialed in a 6:28 to a 7:39 for Weinreich. Battle of Mopars. Weinreich will be your winner. 13th down margin of victory. He's 12 and 40 with an 8 on the 39. Franick, 35 dead 8, won't get it done. Jimmy Stack and Andy Anderson, your next pair. Stack of the SML Signs machine. 623 dial into the 577 for Anderson. And the red light for Stack. And the green light for Anderson. Matt Richeza and Jana Embley. Crum up there with the 753 dial into the Blazer. Cheza dialed 615, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Green light will go to Matt Richeza. Okay, final call for round number 2. K&R Performance round number 2. Final call, K&R Performance round 2. Need you in the lanes. Final call for K&R Performance round number 2. Andrew Bracuto and Brandon Imelli. Bracuto on the Firebird, 625 to 664 for Brandon. Trip zip the 005. Bracuto, it's going to be Imelli throwing down 9 total. Bracuto got down there and rode up a little bit too much. Maybe wasn't going to get there. Win light for Imelli, throwing down all of 9 at the starting line. Denny McCloskey and Rory Wenny. Rory dialed in a 633. McCloskey a 655. Dave Hot Rod Heaton coming up against Theo Myers. Green light for Myers.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Michael Beard and John Binkley. Buyback Binkled out in 665 to the 684 for Michael Beard. Beard, the staging light. Mickey Thompson, Mosier Engineering, Trick Flow. Sponsored 1980 Plymouth Volare 684. Gonna roll deep against John Binkley in the Mustang, dialed in 665. Double 01 red for Beard. For Binkle, 679 for Beard, 102. Goodness. Hey, juniors, we need you back to the lanes for round 2. If you won the first round if you won the first round or the re-entry round in juniors, need you back to the lanes. Lane number 7 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lane number 8 for our 10 to 18-year-olds. Once again, juniors, we need you back to the lanes. Juniors, we need you back to the lanes. Lane 7 for our 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 8 for the 10 to 18-year-olds. Let's go, juniors. The Saxon Sons Camaro of Terry Sachs up against Trish Witt. Couple of quick rides going down, and this one will go to Terry Sachs as Trish could not cover the 560 dial-in. After a pretty solid first round, again, they are still fighting some mechanical gremlins in that ride, and she's driving all she can, but the car is letting her down right now, unfortunately. Justin Hackley, Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, the home base for that 76 Nova. 615 dial-in for Hackley, coming up to Angie Moyer's 693. Moyer in the 71 Duster out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Sixth out between Hackley and Moyer. Win light will go by 0003 for Justin Hackley. 616 with an O on the 15, 21 light, 41 total. Moyer also 41 total. That means that CompuLink had to dig a little deeper to find that one. 0003 margin of victory for the Pro Torque lane. Now Greg Baraggi out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, and Brian Kuhl out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Kuhl moving up here in the 88 Mustang. Going to be chasing after Baraggi's 69 Nova. Win light this time for Baraggi. 300s at the starting line, pretty much 300s at the finish line. Gets the win light. Lee Zane, the Buick Apollo, dialed in 687. Against the Cap Motorsports 84 Cutlass of Paul Cap. Again, thanks to Paul. Big part of our $1,000 Cap Motorsports contributed to the junior program for extra money for our juniors. Pretty solid. And we're going to see a whole lot of wooing going on down there. Win light will go to Lee Zane as Cap a little late letting go. Tim Allenbach, 553 dial-in the Camaro. A1 mulch on the door. Against Ron Reber. Anvil, Pennsylvania, the truck. It's a 27 Ford truck. Pretty slick little ride. Identical reaction times for Reber and Allenbach. The finish line, a win light will go to Allenbach, as Reber was almost 700s over the dial-in, unfortunately. Giving Allenbach the chance to kind of back into that one. Bo Reeves, Brookhaven, Pennsylvania, dialed 617. Reeves up against Kevin Render, last night's winner, still going strong in that little 81 Malibu. Finish line comes up, win light goes to Render, 791 with a 1 on the 790. Yeah, that is a tough racer in a pretty wicked little car. Ken Imley and the Chevelle down in 595, 905 for Thomas Frierson. Yep. Folks, remember, you got Donna down at the base of the tower selling some personalized items. And I know we're hooking up our winners. I think, in fact, Kevin Render last night ended up with a bottle opener with his picture on it. But she's selling some cool trinkets, and there's the pen dude, Connor, down there selling personalized pens. So put the car name, car number, whatever you want on it. Maybe he wants a pen that says Turd Hurler. He gets the win light, 604 on the 595. As Thomas Frierson was a little late at both ends of the racetrack. Maxwell Frierson, 70 Cutlass down in 775 against the 527 of Jeffrey Santine. And a big red light for Maxwell Frierson. Jeffrey Santine will be 520 with a 5 on the 27. And again, we have called our juniors to the lanes, please. Got it, Mike. It's a struggle. Bob Hartnett and Nikki Adams. 6 to a 20, and it's going to be the win light going to Hartnett. 39 with an 0 on the 38. Adams had a little bit of room to work with. Nope, she didn't actually. She got mathed out. Hartnett was 16 total. She was 20 light. Marsha Wardrop, Dillsburg, Pennsylvania, in the Mercury Comet 812 dial in. The 65 Comet, 679 for the Maverick at Cam Murray. Same numbers, different order. Starting line advantage for the Comet. Win light gonna go to the Comet on the double breakout. Cam Murray went deep into the program last night, is going to be watching his brother Kyle, I think, continue on if I remember correctly. Wardrope 19 thou under, Murray 23 thou under. Joe Rodriguez, 651 dial in for Joe. The Pro Torque side of the racetrack, going to be chasing Clint X. 69 Firebird out of Cream Ridge, New Jersey, and X will be your winner. Terry Benton Jr.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Jeremy Stoker and Joe McLaughlin. Excuse me, that was the last race. Never mind. Let's go back to this. Austin X and Darren Hall. We are in our ARTIM Automotive Griner Heating and Cooling Junior Class, round number 2. Hall out of Glen Burnie trying to stay ahead of Austin X. And it's going to be the win light going to Hall, and oh boy, Austin. That was not a ideal run for him. We do need round 3 doubles to the lanes at this time. Round 3 doubles to the lanes at this time. If you're still doubled up, come on up. And our buy run will be, potential buy run will be car number YX69. YX69. Again, potential buy YX69. Next pair up, Paige Doney. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack dialed in 918 to an 890 for Sophia Curtis. Curtis on the Pro Torque side. Again, big time start line advantage. Gonna go. So Sophia should be down here easing through and head on 6, taking a lot as Doney was late and late. That one almost ended in a surprising way. Gavin Kramer. I think somebody was looking for Gavin on Motor Mania TV. Hey, Tay-Tay, there you are. Cole Huth Pro Torque side down 807, Gavin down in 890. Newmarket, Maryland, the home base. And Gavin, 004 wrong side, win light for Cole. And tough break for Gavin, his opposition. He was 004 red dead 2, and Cole Huth's car broke. Made it just past the 8th mile there, but he will have to be removed from the racing surface. So our junior will be moved off the surface. Tough break. Hopefully they can get whatever is broken fixed for round number 3. Again, we need at this time to the staging lanes round 3 doubles of our Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Saturday main event. Need you to the lanes, please. Hey, Mark Schwalm, you did not win that round, but you did get a best losing package courtesy of K&R Performance round 2, so K&R Performance is going to be hooking you up. Shane Dawley now got a Bowie, Maryland, the 2009 half scaled out 799, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Gets the Nitro Fish ride of Paisley Anderson. This is the Anderson, the future Anderson you might have to look out for. Always tough on the tree. Always tough. She has been 25, 25, and 26, her 3 hits. And the win light, 26 and 11th over Paisley Anderson, 37 total getting the win light. Gage Kramer and Owen Goals. Owen, your worst reaction time with a win light in round 1. That got him a Porta-Tree pocket pal. Thanks to Allison Dahl and the crew at Porta-Tree. Always helping out the youth. Let's see if he can stage that one up a little bit better. Gage Kramer dialed 790. And Kramer, you're going to start hearing working the throttle a little bit. Gets the win light over Owen Goals. Zach Gale and Troy Stoinko. Stoinko died in the 890 to 790 for Gale. Stoinko in the 6th junior ride. 12th down between them. Lots of throttle return work going on there. 51 dead 8 gets the win light over Troy Stoinko. We've called round 3 doubles. Let's get round 3 red. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Round 3 doubles and round 3 red. Hey folks, we will start taking entries for our C2 competition, converters and machining gamblers race. Those can be purchased at the base of the tower. We were over 100 entries last night. You can double, but there's no buybacks. So again, that's the for the C2 competition, converters and machining. Saturday gamblers, we'll take entries for that. Also for our Tri-County Performance Speed Shop at Big Rig Chrome, junior dragster gamblers, we'll start taking entries for those as well. We will start our gamblers race after 5th round of the main event. 002, Madison Scharnbarger up against Anthony Magliocco. Oh, Madison breaks out. Anthony, 64 dead 6, gets it done. As Madison takes a bit too big a chunk at the finish line. So once again, at the base of the tower, we are now taking entries for those of you that want to get into the C2 competition, converters and machining. Saturday gamblers, $80 to get in, $2,000 to win, 500 runner-up, paying semis and quarters as well. You want to get into that? Win light for Olivia Gale as Chase Miles turns it red by 11th down. And again, we're also going to start taking entries for our Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome junior dragsters. ARTIM Automotive. and Griner Heating and Cooling. Round 2 of our juniors. Round 2 being brought to you by ARTIM Automotive. See the stack of candy we have to give away to our juniors. It's like Halloween down there for them. 3,000 difference between Nazir Wallace, Nazir and Malia Curtis. Good tight race down top end. It's going to be Malia Curtis as Nazir could not run the number. Keith Herring says racing in memory of Preston on the side of that hot rod down there, Pro Torque Lane, 790 dialing for Keith. Ever so slight head start for Jillian Kleinfelter, 793. Turns it red. Herring is your winner. Doubles red and blue, round 3 doubles, red and blue. Let's go. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red, round 3 blue. Alphonse Magliocco III out of New Jersey, 790 to dial in. Up against what is your best appearing junior, Harley Ely. That sharp looking ride. Folks, also, we have our best appearing cars. It's going to be the father-daughter team of Jeff and Macy Stewart getting your best appearing award, and your best engineered vehicle on property, Jeff Santine on that ridiculously good Hayabusa. Santine, congratulations, Jeff. Again, first for me, and I enjoy it. First time I've ever seen best engineered on a motorcycle at a big money race. But that thing is a beast, and he drives it well. Red light for Ely, win light. Alphonse Magliocco III. Folks, want to thank the folks for our best appearing and best engineered, the folks supporting it, Midtown Automotive and Performance Polish. Midtown Automotive and Performance Polish giving out some stuff to our best appearing and best engineered winners. I've known the Stewarts a long time, Jeff and Macy, and Cindy and Mallory, known them a long time, and I know Jeff likes his stuff pretty. Mallory had my favorite, Macy had my favorite junior ever. That thing was just a beautiful ride. R&R auto body to work. But Callie Kwiatkowski now, Michael Chirico. And the True Start win line going to Kwiatkowski as a 10 red beats the 23 red. Caleb Hack, Robisonia dialed in 793. Pro Torque side of the racetrack going heads up with Nia Persons out of Jackson, New Jersey. Got the fist bump for Caleb. And it says, there's the tree, go get it. Again, round 3, doubles, red and blue. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Caleb Hack with the starting line advantage. Great side-by-side run. Up, and it's going to be Caleb. 41 total there, 25 and 16th thou over, getting the win like Nia Persons broke out by 17th thou, was still 14th thou behind. Pretty solid pass there, but Caleb Hack is your winner. Paul Stalba, Hamilton, New Jersey, the 21 half-scale ride. Against the Blittersdorf Automotive ride of West Grove, Pennsylvania's Charlie Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf Automotive, sponsored ride in and set. Just 7th out between Stalba and Blittersdorf. We'll play that finish line game a little bit better. Win light going to go on the double breakout to Stalba, 19th thou under to 30th thou under. Your 10 to 18 buy going to Charlotte X. Then we'll go into our 6 to 9-year-olds. Tell you what, Charlotte X, 11 on the hit. 86 with an 8 on the 790. Pretty solid pass there for Charlotte. Now we go to our 6 to 9-year-old juniors. Got a couple of pair of those for you. Again, we've called round 2 doubles. We've called red and blue. We'll get the, round 3 doubles. Round 3 red, round 3 blue. We'll take the rest of you. Round 3 doubles. Round 3 red, round 3 blue, green, and yellow. Ryan Beeman, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, Beeman. The deck of batteries, TNS trucking ride of Beeman down to $11.99 out of Strausstown, Pennsylvania. Christian Handwork. Demolishing the competition. Thing has got a lot going on in that hot rod. Pretty close on reaction time advantage for Beeman. Side by side, top end win light will go to Handwork. 96.2 on the 1195 gets the win light. Beeman had the better light, but 0.2 off the dial, unfortunately. Now Garrett Kramer. Newmarket, Maryland. 2003 Quick Kids chassis. It's the Mike Boss chassis on under Riley Cap. So the Iron Valley sponsored ride moving up. 12-14 dialing for Riley. 11.93 for Garrett Kramer. And the win light will go to Cap as Kramer trips the red light on. And that'll do it for round number 2 of our juniors. ARTIM Automotive round 2. Gonna get on the racetrack, do a little bit of work, and then we'll be bringing you round number 3 of the Daryl Tillman Realty Group main event. So again, why it's quiet.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
So again, the plan for the DragRaceSolutions.com tug of war, you're going to sign up down there. Basically, when racing's over, we're done with the winner's circle interviews. The party will then proceed down to the grass down by the quarter-mile finish line, and you'll sign up down there. Grab up. You have 2 friends here with you, or maybe you just do random searching and asking. Take them down there. It is free to enter. The winning team will win $300, courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. for the Drag Race Solutions Tug of War. Again, that's after racing and after the winner's circle this evening. We're getting ready for Marchand Motorsports Round 3 here in just a few short moments. Marchand Motorsports, a local racer-owned and operated business. It's your ultimate destination for top-notch safety and performance gear that'll elevate your racing experience. Marchand Motorsports, safety's paramount. They offer a comprehensive range of premium safety gear to ensure you're protected at every turn. From top-of-the-line seatbelts and helmets to advanced fire suppression systems, from brands like Simpson, Hans, Pro One, Fire Aid, and Stroud, Marchand Motorsports' meticulously career-rated products provide maximum safety without compromising performance. Marchand Motorsports is dedicated to helping you also achieve peak performance on track. Their selection of performance gear includes high-performance tires from Mickey Thompson and Hoosier, suspension upgrades from TRZ, Viking and Detroit Speed, and the engine components from brands like Jessel, ARP, and ATM carburetors. Marchand Motorsports give you the tools you need to reach new speeds and conquer new challenges. Ready to gear up and elevate your racing game? Visit their website at marchandmotorsports.com. With Mark Shankweiler, thank you very much for all your support. And not only did they put up certificates for Marchand Motorsports here, but they also brought a whole bunch of Lucas Oil t-shirts for us to give away. We have got, I ain't gonna lie to you, when the JBrothers have acquired an abundance of stuff to give away. Those of you out there watching that were thinking maybe I will, maybe I won't for your no box bottom bulb, or you top bulb guys that aren't scared, this is the race to get to. This is a blast. Couple of guys that you're going to see at the front of the line every time, as long as they're doubled. Marty Flegel, 566 dialing for the Marty's Garage, 67 Nova out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, against Reddings, Pennsylvania's Jamie Cologne. Couple of great looking hot rods down there. Cologne Lucas Oil side, the 68 Camaro. It's white with just a kind of a hint of pearl in it. It's got a good shine coming off of it. That's the dark blue ride of Marty. And it's going to be Cologne getting the win light as Marty trips at 6 down red. Jamie Cologne, 88 with a 5 and a 589. Tell you folks, those flags up there are getting a workout with the tailwind we got going. Nicholas Beeler, Douglasville, Pennsylvania, in the El Camino. 728, the dial in for Nicholas. Russ Archer, Preston, Maryland based, Dodge Aspen station wagon dial, 683. Russ Archer with an even dozen now on the advantage. 1 thou margin at the finish line over Beeler. Closing it up nicely at the finish line. 687 the 4 on the 83. 95 miles an hour back into that 1 thou margin. And there is your Midtown Automotive, Performance Polish. Best engineer, Jeffrey Santine, down to 527 on the Hayabusa. This thing is a working machine, and Jeffrey knows how to work it. He's up against Scott Smith. In the Monza, and Smith is going to be winning. He rips it a little early. Yes. Dave Harvey Jr. and Marquez McClure. Should be and will be Harvey moving on. Kyle Core. 766 dial-in for Core against Jimmy Muller the third, down 567. Core in charge in the dirt. Finds enough brake pedal to get the win light as Muller breaks out to still be way behind. Kyle Core, 12 and 14 thou over 26 total. Shines on the win light on the Lucas Oil side. Next up, Christine DeBartolomeo. DeBartolomeo from Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania, down 688. Gonna have Moulton, Pennsylvania's Paul Tim chasing her down 581. Tim has the starting line advantage. Trina going to have to try to make the finish line. Her advantage will not happen. Win light for Paul Tim. Mike Griner, the Griner Heating and Cooling. 70 Chevelle, Manheim, Pennsylvania, 573 dial-in, 640 for James Young. Advanced Tree Care split bumper Camaro. 3 thou between Griner and Young. Good right here. Win light gonna go to Griner. 26 dead, 430 total. Young was 29 at the hit. Took 29, needed to take like less than one. Griner did not leave him a big window to crawl through. He would have had to go like molecular to get through that one. Vince Cusimano, Aston, Pennsylvania, the 673 dial in the 86 Cutlass. What's wrong with me? Chris Connor, Elton, Maryland, the 73 Vega, doing the chasing. And the Vega wagon, the Oldsmobile W, going to Vince and the double breakout. 8 thou under, 212 thou under for Chris. Matt Richezza, 616 dial-in. Great matchup here for Marchand Motorsports round 3. Richezza down 616, almost heads up with Kevin Mendenhall, 615 in the B&M Performance 66 Nova. Both guys very careful on their approach to the stage beam. Boy, but Richezza has it in charge. Win light will go to Richezza. Both of them down there on the whoa pedal a bit, but Jesus, big starting line advantage in the win light. Kevin Render, yesterday's winner, back up once again, 790 dialing in the Malibu. Against Scott Tupper in the S10 down 637. .005 for Render. He is in a pretty solid groove with that little Malibu. Tupper turned it red. Render is your winner. Team EFR 89 GMC. Jimmy 668 dialing. Jordan piloting it. Eddie McBride in the 82 Camaro. Jordan turns it red, win light for Eddie. Lee Zane and Alan Yount, your next pair. Zane on the 73 Buick Apollo. 688 dialing, going to be getting chased by the Roadster piloted by Yount out of Stevens, Pennsylvania, down 591. And Zane will be your winner as Yount turns it red. 688 goes dead, 2. Again, shout out to those of you watching right now on MotorMania TV. Presented by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by A1 Mulch. The Daryl Tillman Realty Group. $10,000 to win event. Marchand Motorsports round 3. Ken Imaley. 595 dial in the Chevelle Tom Monte's Duster, dial 701. Double red light, win light for Imaley. 597 with the 6 on the 595. Again, on MotorMania TV, you're watching the 3rd annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons. Big shout out to those of you watching Matthew Haggard, Twisted Mopar Garage, Rick Panicaro, Dave Harvey III out there watching. He gave Dad the hot rod he normally uses. It's even got his name on the window, yet David III is not here. And I think Candy Winnie has been holding on for a long time hanging out. So shout out to all of you watching on MotorMania TV. Denny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey, 78 Firebird down 656. Going to get chased by John Northrup. Northrup driving the 3rd gen Camaro. McCloskey, letting her rip, double aboard the starting line and the win light. John Northrup, 33 total, thanks for playing, 17 total for Denny McCloskey. Next up, Dave Miller, 703 dial-in for the 72 Nova out of Mifflinburg. Been pretty solid in that ride this weekend, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Up against Theo Myers. Myers family out of New Jersey. Theo dialed 593, having a blast in that ride this weekend. On the win of the Volt ticket. Win light though this time going to go to Dave Miller. Now Nick Bauman. 70 duster for Bauman. Getting ready to roll up against Matthew Witkowski out of Ellerson, Pennsylvania. Both guys turning red. True start win light gonna go to Nick Bauman. 2 thou red to 10 thou red for Witkowski. And Witkowski 10 red, 1 thou under, bows out. 2 red and 19 thou under for Bauman goes to round number 4. JP Lanker on the sled. York, Pennsylvania, the home base, dialed in 6 flat. He's looking for that last bike standing bonus up against Kyle Harrell. But Harrell's going to get the win light. Lanker couldn't get there. 634 with a 6 on the 634 for Kyle Harrell. 23 thou margin of victory over the sled. Wade Kubicki, Yardville, New Jersey. 627 on the winder. Up against Bill Wackerman, 683 out of Stewartsville, New Jersey. Kubicki's Maverick ready to go. Wackerman goes red. Kubicki does thank you, 627 down. Goes 628 with an 8. Wackerman 25 red, 5 thou under, bows out on that entry. Again, we've called all of round 3 to the lanes. We have called all of round 3 to the lanes. Should be there. Frank Befori. Edison, New Jersey, 641 dial into a 628 for Mike Koretsky. One thou between Frank and Mike. The New Jersey guys. Angles ahead towards the top end. 9 thou margin of victory. 36 dead 0. Mathematically shut out the 37 light of Mike Franek, who is runs dead 8, but just doesn't work for him. Sage Embley, Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, 594 dial into a 696 for Todd Doman. Doman. Tillman in the Pontiac today, won last night in the Krins Automotive, Gamblers in the Nova. Right now trying to hold off the Team machine, and he does. 701 on the 696. Sage got there first by 7th thou, broke out by 7th thou. Probably needed to take something in the 4th digit to get that one to work. Pat Barbone, the New Jersey native in the boo, dialed in at a 639. Up against Kyle Baby Love Cockley. Moulton, Pennsylvania. Gonna be your winner. As Kyle, pretty good pass for him. 15 and 12 thou over, 27 total. 11 red, dead 2 for Pat. Rick Mattioli coming up next on the Pro Torque side. 577 dial into the 625 for Andrew Percudo. Marchand Motorsports round 3 continuing on. With Percudo, again, a guy who I've handed big checks to. Pretty good interview, by the way, in the winner's circle. And a 001 there just to show that he might want to talk to me later. 625 of the 6. He throws down 7 total on that pass. Gets the win light over the red light. Mike Tell coming up next. Again, currently sitting on the best package of the weekend with a double 02 pack yesterday. Tell out of New Jersey in the 5th generation Camaro up against the 2nd gen ride of Kurt Holland. This car I just seem to see in the late rounds every time. Maybe not today. Tell will be your winner. 23 total as Holland was late. Tried to feed Tell all the finish line he could, and it was just a moot point at there. He was mathed out at the starting line. Greg Baraggi of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Up against one of the 2 David Keatons we have out here. We have Dave Hot Rod Keaton, and this one is David Cheaton Keaton. All zeros for Keaton. Baraggi. Red. Keaton. Going to see how many he's holding. The answer is 3.5. David Lee Sr. out of Trenton, New Jersey. 1989 Mustang, 643 the dial in for Leith. And that sweet little convertible ride. Kevin Twardowski out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania, 2006 Suzuki. Dialed in 526. Tell you, Leith is on a pretty solid pass. Twardowski trying to make something happen. It's a double breakout win light for Leith. 22 thou under to 28 thou under for Twardowski. David Lee Sr. going to round number 4. Brian Davison out of Camberg, New Jersey, coming up next in the silver 3rd gen 1988 Camaro, 629. For Davison, going to be chasing Matt Patterson, 657 for the Coatesville, Pennsylvania-based 94 S10. Big time start line advantage for Patterson. Should be Patterson. Will be Patterson. 58 with the 4 on the 657. As Davison was dead 5, but a little bit late. Mark Schwalm, 514 dial in for Schwalm. They called him Swami. Up against Robert Smith. Not the lead singer of The Cure. At least I don't think so. 586 dial in. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. That'd be cool though. Schwalm got a couple hundo in his pocket. Double breakout win light for Schwalm. He's 11th thou under. Smith is 17th thou under. And parking that entry. Well, Cam Murray did all the work yesterday for the family. Now we got Kyle Murray representing in the Maverick out of Southampton, New Hampshire. They did a drive and ride deal here. As all their stuff is broken as far as I can tell. Terry Benton, 625 dial in, 78 Camaro. $13 red for Kyle, and the Murrays will have to get in tonight's CT competition. Converters and machining gamblers race as they are done for the night in the main event. Terry Benton 009, 3.5 hundo under. Kevin Core, 65 Dodge Dart, Myerstown, Pennsylvania, dialed 639. Hate to continue to drool over a specific vehicle, but man, I love that car. 609 dialing for Fred Shipley III. I like the color on this S10. Again, very unique, very different. Does not look like an off-the-shelf choice. You're going to continue to see Fred's car. Coming on for 4. Brandon Imaley. Imaley from Rochester, New York, the Steiner Brothers 55 Chevrolet. Old school cool with the flames, the Kragers. Thing just looks right. Wouldn't look out of place if all of a sudden we were in 1973. Except for the electric LED lighted dialing board. That would be a little out of place. That would bring questions. Dylan Moyer, Kutztown, Pennsylvania, dialed in a 675. Double 04 to a 29 for the Mopar. Dylan Moyer has the starting line advantage and gets the win light going 15 total. Imaley got down there and tried to get behind. He got behind, but it was all math at that point. His 29 light did not cover the 15 pack of Moyer. Andy Anderson back up once again, the 2002 S10, 579 dialing, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Aaron Tim out of Moulton, dialed 674. Last night's Advanced Tree Care High Roller winner, trying to continue on here in Marchand Motorsports Round 3. He's got the starting line advantage. He usually knows what to do with that, and this was not one of those cases. He gave it back 3 thou to Aaron Tim. And Shane will be making fun of him later. Not like, even if he won, he would have made fun of him, but that's just kind of what Shane and Andy do. Win light going to go to Aaron Tim. Rob Zetterberg. Zetterberg's Advanced Tree Care, sponsored Monte Carlo, getting ready to roll up against the Elko of Adam Werner. Couple of different eras and looks for the G-body. Werner turns at 9 thou red. Zetterberg 16 to the good. Goes dead 7 for 23 total on that. Adam Werner down there takes 2 thou for practice on his losing effort. Jenna Yarnall coming up with a 665 on the window. Nope, there's not on the window. It's in the dialing board that's behind her noggin. Her little red S10. Going to get chased by Evan Pounce in the wheels up leaving Chevy Vega wagon out of Lexington Park, Maryland. This thing seems to sit lower in the back than it does in the front. I think Evan just likes wheelies. Carries the front tires out to the 60-foot clocks. Yeah, turned it red. 46, 4 thou under for Evan Poust moving around 4. Comes Justin Hackley. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. 615 dial to a 749 for Ken Johns in the Chevelle. down advantage for Johns in the Chevelle. He will be your winner. Hackley was pretty much, again, had to be about perfect on the dial to get the win light. He was 14th thou under. Next up, Danny Brown and Kevin Robb. Folks, Kevin Robb going to get the prize for the fastest car on property this weekend, 497 off the bottom bulb in that Vet Roadster. A1 Mulch. Again, the folks bringing you Motor Mania TV this weekend, as well as being the title sponsor here for the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons Incorporated. Kevin Robb up against Danny Brown, the Westminster, Maryland-based Mustang. 007 and 009. Finish line they go. Win light on the double breakout. Brown's under by 1 thou, as is Kevin Robb, but the margin's going to be the better reaction time for Danny Brown. Hey, juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes. Our 6 to 9-year-olds in 7 and our 10 to 18-year-olds in 8. As Paul Werner and Ed Bendikovitz work to do and not enough room to get it done. Werner will be your winner in the long roof. So, juniors, we need you back to the lanes. Lane number 7 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. I believe we got 2 of you left. And our 10 to 18-year-olds will go to lane 8. Also, Paisley Anderson out selling tickets right now for our 50-50, which half goes to the winner, the other half going to the fund to send our juniors to the Eastern Conference Finals down in Bristol. Tom Winkle getting the win as Jeremy Kleinfelder goes 2 thou too soon. So again, we do need our juniors back. Also a reminder, we are taking entries at the base of the tower for our C2 competition converters and machining. Saturday gamblers, as well as our junior gamblers, brought to you by Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome. JT Schaefer, the 1982 Capri, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, the Fox Body Capri, good looking version of that, right? Got T-tops and everything. Brandon Skelly out of Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania, the 86 Camaro. No T-tops, oddly enough, in the 3rd-gen Camaro. 004 wrong side for Skelly. J.T. Schaefer going around 4. Next up, one of the 2 of the Stewart vehicles that got our best appearing. Again, Midtown Automotive and Performance Polish best appearing. Macy Stewart in that gorgeous 1987 Cutlass. Dad's 64 Chevelle, part of that team as well. 617 dialing against Marshall Wardrope in the 65 Mercury Comet. Marshall with the advantage. Macy trying to make it work at the top end. Gets it done. Better light for Marshall, but he took a little bit too much finish line. And Macy Stewart going to round 4. Jeff, Sidney, and Mallory, a little fist pump, heading back. Clint X, Cream Ridge, New Jersey, the 69 Firebird. Great looking ride there on the Lucas Oil side. Up against Emily Allenbach's Reading, Pennsylvania based Camaro. Folks, remember a little bit later on, we will have our Safeco Insurance, Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Dinner. As we get times, we'll get you ready for that. Win light on the True Start red light going to go to Clint X. He was 4 red to 7 red for Emily. Russ Archer in the Dodge Aspen wagon down 684. Having a pretty good day today. Like to keep that day good. It's up against Joey Harrison down 543. Again, Joey was a semifinalist yesterday in the B&M Performance Friday. Harrison got a few in his pocket. Starting line gets the win light. Margin of victory, I see nothing but zeros. Less than a 10,000th of a second for Harrison at the finish line. Mind you, Archer broke out to be that close. That's still pretty sweet when you see all those zeros at the bottom of the screen. Here's our Sachs & Sons Incorporated Camaro of Terry Sachs getting the win over Marty Flegel. Second straight 006 red for Marty. And he is done for the main event today, the Daryl Tillman Realty Group main event, but I'm sure we will see him later on in our C2 competition converters and machining gamblers. Next up, Bob Hartnett dialed in 640 to the Tim Allenbach's 554. Again, we need our juniors. Round three of juniors. Round three of juniors. Need you back, please. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time. 41 to 3. Win light, Allenbach. Kyle Core, 68 dart dialed 7, 67 to the 820 for Joe McLaughlin. Advantage Mopar. The win light will pop on for the Mopar. 21 dead, 9. Getting the win light over McLaughlin, who is 40 and 12th now over and 23 thou behind. Nicholas Beeler's El Camino down 731 against David Harvey Jr. It's another one of those family heirloom things. I believe this Pontiac's been raced through 3 generations of the Harvey family. 670 dial in for the Atco, New Jersey native. He has the head start. I should say, and he has the win light. 1 thou margin of victory, and Beeler had to break out to be that close. David Harvey, 31 and 17 thou over, moves on. Charles Weinreich. Charles in the dart, dialed in 741, 672 for Vince Cusimano. You could hear it kind of nose over as he hit the gas. Not sure what went wrong there, but it was not good. Charles Weinreich getting the easy win. 745 at 80 miles an hour. Scott Smith, 605 dial into a 582 for Paul Tim. 3 to a 38. Smith in charge. 10 total getting the win like Tim with 38 and 10th out over. No good. Hey, want to thank the pen dude, Connor. Again, find Connor. He's got these sweet pens. Can personalize them for you. Names, numbers, whatever you want to have on the thing. Got me right now a pen that will definitely keep in my hot rod when I'm going racing. This would be cool to write with my logbook. Appreciate it very much. As Jeffrey Santini, your best engineer, gets the win light over Chris Connor. But check him out. We got you're down there with Donna too, right? We got Donna selling a bunch of cool stuff down there, and the pen dude can personalize a writing utensil for you. Check out Connor. Jamie Colon, $5.89 dial-in for Jamie. Lucas Oil sign of the racetrack up against Marquez McClure. The Watson McDaniel sponsored Nova. Jamie's got 300s in the pocket. Give that man 300s. He goes down and closes at 2,000 just to make sure you know. Again, McClure having to break out to be that close, but it was over early. Mike Greiner. Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling. 70 Chevelle back up once again, 573 dial-in. 616 for Matt Richeza. Final call for our juniors. Need you here, need you now. Five down between Richeza and Greiner. Win light on the breakout, gonna go to Greiner. 13 and 12 thou over, 25 total. Richeza took 10. He takes 7 or less. 3 thou under his 616 dial-in. Kevin Render, 785 dial-in for the 81 Malibu. Again, he is a bad dude. He told me he's got a faster Monte Carlo at home that he's just gonna leave at home. This car and him are working very well together. Right now, Jimmy Mola III would like to put a little hurting on that. And the motorcycle's got a lot of work to do. Render way out in front. They'll take the win, 786 at 88 miles an hour. Mueller was dead zero, but gave up about 4.5 hundredths at the starting line. Kevin Mendenhall, B&M Performance, 66 Chevy 2, 617. The choice of numbers for Kevin. Trying to stay alive here against Lee Zane. Again, two very, very, very tough competitors getting ready to roll off of that starting line. Zane in the Lucas Oil lane. Buick Apollo. It's words you don't say a lot of the drag strip. Buick together, Buick and Apollo. Gonna say them probably a little bit more as we go along through the day. 006, 91 with a 1 on the 88. Lee Zane, your winner. Mendenhall, boy, uncharacteristically late for Kevin. Theo Myers, 593 dial-in for Theo, getting ready to come out of the burn box in the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. The young man. I believe it's Myers and Sons Heating and Cooling, if I remember correctly. But the Myers family, again, they love this stuff. They are full in. Even though Greg's car is still getting finished up, they're all out here hanging out and having a good time. Denny McCloskey's Firebird, again, that family heirloom sitting there. Another New Jersey native. This should be Denny. Will be Denny. 6:56 on the 54 as feel a little late, then a little early. And the Marchand Motorsports round 3 going to end with the turd hurdler. Oh, Ken Imaley. Leicester, New York in the Chevelle. 7 flat, says he. 596, 113. If you're on a buy run, you don't care. John Northrup, you did not win that round, but you did win a certificate to Marchand Motorsports. Now get ready to pull our juniors out here in just a moment.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
1193 up against Riley Cap. Out of Lebanon, Pennsylvania, down to 12-14. And the winner will also move into the 10 to 18 class for the next round. Christian handwork, Riley Cap. They head to the top end. It's going to be Christian handwork getting the $200 bonus, courtesy of Cap Motorsports. And going into the big kids side of things, 12:05 on the 1193 gets it done. We now go to the 10 to 18-year-olds. JBrothers round 3. Sophia Curtis out of Granville, New Jersey, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. $8.90 dial in for Sophia, $7.90 dial in for Gage Kramer, Newmarket, Maryland. Again, if you're out there within the sound of my voice and you got a junior, this is a race your juniors need to make it to. There is a tremendous amount of stuff that we're handing out to our juniors and a lot of cool things that they can win in a great atmosphere. Very junior-friendly event. Win light on Virtue, the red light. Sophia Curtis lays down 18 total. Sophia Curtis, your winner. And lays down 18 total with a, now Gage Kramer was red, but man, she was going to wax him anyways. So Sophia Turner, you got waxed award from the DRO Race Wax folks. We're going to have some goodies for you for that. Round 4 doubles. Need you back to the lanes at this time, please, as Charlotte X gets the win over Darren Hall. Round 4 doubles. Need you there, racers. If you're still doubled, you're going to need to start hitting the old hustle button as we get to the smaller numbers. Round 4 doubles, need you there immediately, please. Round 4, blue and red, you're on short standby. Round 4 doubles, we need you. Red and blue, you're on short standby, but we need round 4 doubles. Let's go, round 4 doubles. Cole Huth has the starting line advantage. Leah Curtis trying to make it happen. Win light gonna go to Curtis. Booth under by 12 thou, took 56, should have taken 40 or less. Zach Gale, round number 3 of our ARTIM Automotive and Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Junior dragsters, Gale dialed in 790, Lucas Hillside, Kylie Kwiatkowski dialed in a 829. Zach Gale, 004. Lots of work going on down there, and he's going to win with a 796, 77 miles an hour. Getting the win. Paisley Anderson, Nitro Fish ride, dialed in 890 to 790 for Anthony Magliocco. $12,000 difference between Anderson and Magliocco. Anderson's been in a groove all day at the start line, missed it a little bit there, and that will cost her. Magliocco gets the win by 21,000. 91 with a 3 on the 790 and a 56 light, gets the win over Paisley Anderson. Keith Herring and Olivia Gale, your next pair. Herring Moving up here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack, up against Olivia, riding up on the Lucas Oil side. Not sure if that's pink or maybe fuchsia. Good color, though. Double 05 wrong side for Olivia. And Keith will have to be pretty happy about that because he swung and missed. Paul Stalba. Stalba down in 790. Going to go heads up with Alphonse Magliocco III. On the Pro Torque side is Alphonse. Paul Stalba on the Lucas Oil side. Again, we have called round 4 doubles. You should be in the lanes, round 4 doubles. Magliocco in the Cross Racing ride. Big flicker for Alphonse. 006. Go 56. Advantage. Alphonse. Work going on down there, and Alphonse will get the win light. Stalba had a little room, just took a bit much. We have called round 4 doubles. Let's get round 4 red and round 4 blue. Round 4 doubles, red and blue. Let's go. Round 4 doubles. Round 4 red and round 4 blue. Like I said, we're going to start turning and burning pretty quickly here. Again, those of you that have no longer in the main event, Caleb Hack. 796 on the 790. So again, at this time, we have called round 4 red, blue, doubles. Round 4 doubles, red and blue. And again, just a quick reminder, you can go to the base of the tower. Those of you who are no longer in the main events, we do have the opportunity. We have the C2 competition converters and machining Saturday Gamblers happening a little bit later on. We are going to start that after 5th round of the main event. So that'll be coming up relatively soon. Also, tonight's Junior Dragster Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome Junior Dragster Gamblers. We also have sign-ups for that.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
It's just what I do when I'm so shy. Not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights up the fire, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at
Juniors, not only can you sign up for our gamblers later on, but juniors, even if you've already lost, whether it be in the first round, re-entry, second round, or where we just ran the third round, juniors, everybody's got a prize coming to them today. Everybody will have a prize regardless of which round you lose in, so please go down to the base of the tower and collect. Again, we have, the J Brothers have obtained a spectacular number of giveaways for our juniors, which is why I keep telling those of you out there, if you have juniors that race and you're within not that far or maybe a little bit far away from this, this is a race to put on the calendar because it's a blast. Plenty of kids, and they are very focused. J Brothers, the entire family has always been, the Pray Hard Racing crew has always been a very junior-centric group. They love, I believe the boys came up through the juniors, but they've also had a lot of other cars that they brought through the juniors. I know Levi Narr is involved in the juniors as well. Getting the next generation of kids involved. Again, this is a great race for juniors. Heck, if you want to get here for tomorrow's junior race, we're running tomorrow. More of the ARTIM Automotive and Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster is running tomorrow here. If you're within towing distance and you want to let your kid have a good time and enjoy a beautiful summer, late spring Sunday here at Maple Grove, bring them on out. It's a good time, and they will have fun. And again, we have a lot of stuff to give away. The juniors have been very much, we take care of the kids, man. Take care of the kids. Taking care of the adults, too, because coming up a little bit later on, as we have called all of round 4, need all y'all. Got 54 entries left. Not sure how many doubles we'll have. I'm sure we'll kind of eyeball that next round. But if you're in round 4, we need you in the lanes. John Northrup, you did not win that Marchand Motorsports round 3, but you did win a best losing package, John, so you can head on down there. Again, thank you to the pen dude, Connor, for my personalized pen. As we are getting ready to head into the Marty's Garage round 4. But taking care of our racers later on, we will have our Safeco Insurance Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Dinner coming up in a little while. Once I get the time for that, I'll let you all know. Marty's Garage round 4 getting ready to come at you. Many of you knew Marty Flegel. Mr. Martin Flegel, the veteran drag racer, has been a fixture in the racing community for years. You also know Marty owns a highly regarded mechanic shop in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, specializing exclusively in Hondas. Whether you need routine maintenance or more extensive repairs for your Honda, Marty's Garage provides top quality service. Marty's true specialty is his in-depth knowledge and outstanding craftsmanship with carburetors. If you take a look at the cars at the Grove, you'll see many of them here are equipped with carburetors fine-tuned by Marty himself. If you need any automotive assistance or if your vehicle's experiencing issues that's slowing you down at the track, don't hesitate to contact Marty. Call him at 717-859-3862 and he'll make sure your car gets the expert care it needs to help you dominate at the racetrack. Folks, if you're still in at this point in our Daryl Tillman Realty group main event, if you're still in, congratulations at this round. Win or lose, you're going to have money coming. Sweet. If this round is a not win round for you, you'll have $150 coming back to you. Scott Smith and Kevin Render going to start things off. .605 dialing for the 80 Monza of Smith. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Getting ready up against last night's winner, I believe, still in twice, Kevin Render. Millstone Township, New Jersey, is on an absolute rip with that high 7-second Malibu there on the Lucas Oil side. Again, folks, literally just a street car, full interior. Takes the family out quite often, but right now he is going to have a little miracle help him out there, and that ain't happening. He is 8 thou under to be 13 thou behind. Scott Smith, 006, 18 thou over the 605 dialing. Gets the win light, and Render loses one. Next pair up, Mike Greiner and Kyle Core. Core 68 dart dialed, 766 out of Myerstown. 573 for the Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Right out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. Kyle Core, Core's Custom in Marty's Garage round 4. Starting line advantage this time going to go to Core. Win light. Kyle Core, 19, 13 thou over, 32 total. Greiner a little late on the let go. Believe he still has another one in. Todd Tillman, 60, the Pontiac Ventura, excuse me. Keep saying 68 Nova, but he put that one away for the day to race this one. 697 dialing for Tillman, 686 for Lee Zane. Should be a really good matchup. How about this? Two Nova-ish cars, the Buick Apollo and the Pontiac Ventura. Tillman was good, Zane was better. 003 and a mechanical issue. Tillman clicks it off early. Lee Zane will be the winner, but Todd Tillman hopefully will make it. Ken Imele, 596 down into a 608 for Danny Brown. Double 04 wrong side for Danny Brown. Your winner. 98 was 0 on the 596, and then 18 light moving around number 5. Danny Brown punches out. Jamie Cologne, Reading, Pennsylvania, the 68 Camaro, 589 on the Lucas Oil side. Going to be chasing Kyle Harrell, 633. Tooth down between Harrell and Cologne. They'll hit to the 59. It's going to be Harrell getting the win light. 35 of the 2 on the 633. 12th out margin of victory. Cologne 300s over. Bows out on that entry. Eddie McBride, 1982 Camaro Dowd 603 Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Letting the mechanicals hang out in the breeze. Guess that's what it's like for a car to go commando? I don't know. Danny McCloskey down 654. And the true start win light going to go to Denny McCloskey. 5 red, 8 red for McBride. Juniors will take you back to lane 8. All juniors back to lane 8. Your by run is 105Z, if there is one, 105Z. Juniors, we will take you back to lane number 8. Dave Miller and Dave Harvey Jr. 6th out difference between Harvey and Miller. Looking pretty good. Miller gets the win light. 35 dead 7. Moves to the next round of eliminations. JT Schaefer, 639 dialing for Schaefer. Pro Torque side of the racetrack, going to be getting chased by Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey's 93 Mustang. This time the advantage going to go for the Mercury, but the Mercury's going to get the win on the double breakout. Cheza took 13th thou at the finish line, and broke out by 13th thou. Schaefer under by 12 thou. Mark Schwalm, Layton, Pennsylvania. Schwalm, one of the last bikes left, again looking for that S&L Landscaping. Thumley Orchards. Bonus. Nick Bauman trying to hold him off. Bauman a little late let go, but he still gets the win over Schwalm. Next up, it's Andrew Bercudo, South Plainfield, New Jersey, up against Baby Love, Kyle Gockley. Baby Love with 10th thou in hole. Should be Kyle, and it is. Kyle Gockley going to round 5. 004 margin of victory over Andrew Bercudo. Next up, Dylan Moyer. Moyer's Dodge Dart out in 675, coming up against David Lee Sr. in the convertible Mustang. 640. For the little Fox body. .006 to not a 006. David Lee Sr. on a rip gets the win light there. 646 on the 640 as Moyer dead won, but dead late cost him. Russ Archer, 79 Aspen Station Wagon out of Preston, Maryland. 682 for Russ. 608 for Fred Shipley III. A 6 thou advantage at the finish line, and Shipley breaks up by 12 thou to get there first by 8 thou. Win going to go to Archer. 38 total, takes the 42 light of Fred and makes it invalid. Matt Patterson bringing the S10 up to the start line. 656 dialing for Matt. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Tim Allenbach 554. Allenbach feeling pretty good about having should be and will be Tim Allenbach getting the win light. 555 with the 3 on the 54. Took 19th thou advantage at the start line, drew it out to 35th thou at the finish line over Matt Patterson. Terry Benton and Wade Kubicki. Terry up in the 78 Camaro, 624 on the Winder. Going to be chasing the 629 of the Maverick, piloted by Kubicki. Again, juniors need you to lane 8. Juniors, you should be in lane at number 8. ARTIM Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling juniors should be in lane 8. Big time start line advantage for Benton. And the Chevrolet gets the W. 6:26 for the 5 on the 24. Kubicki took 2 thou, but was way under the dial to get there. Paul Werner, Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania, 80 Malibu wagon. Paul dialed 723, in deep, waiting on Aaron Tim, dialed 674. And Paul left way early. To him there, but Aaron Tim was 64 dead 0. Advanced Tree Care, Monte Carlo, Props, Harrison. It's going to be Joey getting beat. He was 54 dead 4, 19 and 12 thou over, 31 total for Zetterberg. Jeffrey Santine, all zeros. 28 with a 0 on a 5, 27 for Jeffrey Santine. That thing is truly the best engineered. Frank Mafuri, tough break, man. 12 red and was probably in the way anyways. Hey, if we have anybody on property that is running tonight's Gamblers race with a new car, new combination, has not been the track, new car or new combination, that has not been down the racetrack, this is your chance. Lanes 5 and 6. If you want to get in tonight's C2 competition, converter and machining, 5 and 6. If you need, if you are brand new, have not been down the racetrack, either new car or new combination. Charles Weinreich, Butch, and Ken Johns. And it's going to be Weinreich continuing on. Scott Smith back up for his second hit against Paul Tim. $16,000 difference between Smith and Tim. Win light will go to Scott Smith. 0.002 margin at the finish line, but Tim had to break out to be that close, as Smith was 26 total. Evan Paust in the wheel standing Vega station wagon. 651 dial in, going to be chased by Macy Stewart. Stewart's Heating and Cooling, 87 Cutlass. And the red eye for Paust. Leg up in the fist pump there for Jeff Stewart. Like, there we go. Dead on with a 6. Not only does that car look good, it works really well. Last call for round 4. I think we're missing one person. If you're that one person for round 4 that's not there, I'd suggest you get there post haste. We are running out of cars. Terry Sachs, all zeros. Second one this round. Terry Sachs, 35 with a 9. He was 9-pack. Clint X, 28 red, and shut her down early. So again, we believe we are missing one vehicle in round 4, absolute last call. If you're that vehicle, if you were doubled up and haven't gotten back yet, I would do so. John Binkle, Mountville, Pennsylvania, down in 664 to a 7-1 for Mike Tell. And the win light will go to Mike Tell, 006 margin of victory at the finish line. Kevin Render and Vince Cusimano. $17 red for Cusimano. Okay, new entry gamblers to 1 and 2. New entry gamblers to 1 and 2. New entry, new combination gamblers to 1 and 2. Lee Zane and Kyle Core. Fourth out between Core and Zane. Finish line comes up, and it's going to be Lee Zane getting the win light. 86 with an 8 on the 85. 6-down margin of victory for Lee Zane over Kyle Core. Ken Imaley, 598 dialing for Imaley to the 573 for Mike Greiner. Over Imaley, and it's going to be Greiner getting the win light. Denny McCloskey and Dave Harvey Jr. Dave Harvey Jr. and Denny McCloskey. And the red eye, no red eye, Dave Harvey Jr. has the starting line advantage and the win light over McCloskey, and your bye run gonna go to David Cheatin' Keaton. Hey, at this time, if there are any juniors that have not been down the track today that want to get in our Tri-County Performance Speed Shop Junior Dragster Gamblers race, but you have not been down the track today, we will take you at this time to the back of lane 8. Go to the crosswalk. Juniors, if you have not yet been down the racetrack today and would like to get into the Tri-County Performance Speed Shop Junior Gamblers, might be a couple of you out there. We'll take you at this time to the back of lane 8 as we are now in round 4 of our juniors. Hey, Andrew Bercudo, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Marty's Garage. You're going to have some, I believe, washer fluid and some other goodies coming your way for Marty's Garage round 4. So now we go with our juniors. Sophia Curtis. Curtis against Hanley Magliocco. Pretty solid race at the start line, both races. Right there, win light will go to Sophia Curtis. 1 thou margin of victory for Curtis. Moving on to the next round of eliminations, round number 5. Charlotte X and Christian Handwork, your next pair. X, 790 dial in and the Lucas Oil side against the 1195. Christian was your last 6 to 9 year old racer, got a $200 bonus from Cat Motorsports. Going to try to continue on with the big kids. Big old head start, 4 seconds for Handwork over Charlotte X. Tell you what, solid starting line advantage for Christian. Got to run that number. Christian Handwork gets the W. Big old fist pump there for Mama. 12:01 on the 1195, and nice big starting line advantage over Charlotte X. And Handwork continues on. Malia Curtis, 790 dial in. On the Lucas Oil side up against Keith Herring, Pro Torque lane. Again, any juniors that have not been down the track that are getting in the Tri-County Performance Speed Shop Junior Dragster Gamblers will take you to the back of lane 8 by the crosswalk. Herring and Curtis, win light will go to Curtis. Leah Curtis moves on. Caleb Hack. 795 dialing for Caleb to the 790 for Alphonse Magliocco III in the Cross Racing sponsored ride. And Caleb Hack turned it red. And the Claus Racing Machine will move on. Your bye run gonna be Zach Gale. Hey.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Safeco Insurance, Access Insurance Agency Racer Dinner is ready. Our Racer Appreciation Dinner is ready. Head on down and get the meal. The patio next to the concessions, that's where it's being served at. So, again, Safeco Insurance, Access Insurance Agency, Racer Appreciation Dinner. Y'all set records for us. We really appreciate it. So please and thank you. Make your way down there. Of course, they're still taking sign-ups. We are going to start our C2 competition converters and machining gamblers race after round 5 of the main event, plus our junior gamblers race, our tri-county juniors gamblers as well. So you can still purchase entries for both of those at the base of the tower. And at this time, to the staging lanes, we'll take the rest of round number 5 of our main event. We'll take the rest of round number 5 of our main event. Need you here? Hey, juniors, we'll take you back to lane number 8. You're on the ladder, down to 5 entries. And again, juniors, we'll take you back to lane 8. You're on the ladder, down to 5 entries. Again, our Racer Appreciation Dinner is being served currently down at the patio by the concession stand. Again, thank you so much to those involved. I know Safeco Insurance and Access Insurance Agency helping out with the Racer Appreciation Dinner, as well as I know the EFR Racing, the Embley Family Racing, as always, contributing. I know they were going to help serve it out, and tell you, they are a good bunch of racers, man. You know, love my racing family. I do love my racing family. Y'all make me happy to do this. So again, we've called the rest of round 5. Need you here, need you now. So once again, folks, the Racer Appreciation Dinner is being served on the patio by the concession stand. You want to head that direction, get yourself some sustenance. We still have a lot of racing to do. Getting ready to run our ISC Sales Master round number 5 here in just a couple of short moments. Need reliable packing solutions or industrial supplies? Look no further than ISC Sales Master Corporation. Their dedicated team of packaging consultants has earned the trust of manufacturers across the Northeast for decades. They know how crucial it is to prepare and protect your valuable products during shipping, whether they're headed to local markets or global destinations. At ISC Sales Master Corp, they have comprehensive selection of essential items to meet all your packaging needs, from boxes, bags, tape, foam, and plastic wrap to bubble wrap, strapping, pallets, janitorial supplies. They've got it all. ISC Sales Master Corporation was founded by Paul Northrup and currently run by Dave, Tim, Tom, and Dan Northrup. Also working for ISC are Sam and Madison Northrup, who've both been highly involved in the motocross scene, racing from young ages. Paul, Brad, John, and Jeannie are the esteemed drag racers who've become familiar faces at the track. In terms of their history in drag racing, the Northrup family has raced NHRA Comp Eliminator for a long time, as well as running stock, Super Stock, Super Comp, Super Gas, and brackets. Check them out at salesmastercorp.com to place an order and see what they've got to offer. Access Insurance Agency Incorporated is a family-owned and operated company led by the passionate local racers Bob and Lee and Ormsby. Not only are they actively involved in the racing community, but they also share our home track at Maple Grove Raceway. Over the years, we've had the privilege of knowing Bob and Leanne personally, and we can vouch for their exceptional character and honesty. Couldn't be more excited to have them on board for this race and be happy and thankful for them bringing us our Racer Appreciation Dinner. Serving Harrisburg, Hershey, and Lingelstown, Pennsylvania, Access Insurance Agency provides coverage from some of the most well-known companies in the industry, including Liberty Mutual, Safeco, Progressive, and more. Whether you're looking to insure your classic car or need coverage for your auto, home, RV, motorcycles, boats, small businesses, and more, they have you covered with over 35 years of experience. And they take great pride in caring for the valued customers. Hey, Paisley. I didn't even look up. I knew it was you. To learn more about their services, we encourage you to visit the website at accessinsuranceagencypa.com or give them a call at 717-671-5856. Take the time to explore some offerings and discover why they are highly regarded in the insurance industry. Thank you, Access Insurance Agency and Safeco, for being an invaluable part of our race. Folks, we have our 50-50 tickets. Pull out your 50-50 tickets if you got them. Pull out your 50-50 tickets if you got them. Paisley, tell you what, you're going to come over here and pick a ticket out. Dig around in there real good. Look at me as you're doing it. There you go. Mix them up. Pick one out. And there we go. Folks, the winning ticket is 723161. 723161. That is the winning 50-50 ticket today to help with our juniors going to Bristol, the Bristol ECF Eastern Conference Finals. 723161 is the winning ticket. You can collect that at the Anderson Family Trailer. Where at? Oh, or the base of the tower. You can collect it at the base of the tower. There we go. So Pace is like, I'm busy. Leave me alone. I got work to do. That can be collected at the base of the tower. She's going to go down there and hand that off to the girls. And if you have ticket number 723161, you are a winner of $300. How much was it? $304? $306. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Paisley, for all you do for the juniors. Here we go. Round number 5 coming at you right now. This is round 5. Again, ISC Sales Master round 5. Scott Smith and Lee Zane, both are doubled. One won't be shortly. Zane had a bit of a rush this morning, getting things sorted out. Should have won that round, got behind, win light for Scott Smith. He gave up 300s at the starting line, but Zane may have underestimated the top end speed of Smith, and he got that W. Good job by Scott Smith. Gamblers doubles to 1 and 2. Gamblers doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Gamblers doubles will take you to 1 and 2 if you're doubled up in tonight's C2 competition, converters and machining. Gamblers race, we need you to 1 and 2 at this time. The rest of you are on a short standby. Gamblers 1 and 2. Mike Reiner and Russ Archer. Archer's got $6 in his pocket and the win light on his side. 1 thou margin of victory for Russ Archer. 34 dead 6 gets the win over the 40 dead 1 of Mike Reiner. And sitting on the potential buy is car number 112, Matt Heil. Actually, I believe a bike. Ken O'Malley and Kyle Harrell. O'Malley good at the hit, and 6 flat with a 7 on the 598. Margin at the finish line, 0001. Harrell again breaking out to be that close. Kyle Baby Love Gockley, Moton, Pennsylvania. 589 dial in, up against Kyle Core. Kyle versus Kyle here in ISC Racemaster Sales Corp, round number 5, and as advertised, 12 to a 14. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Kyle Core, 14 dead 0, getting the win. Gockley, 12 and 6 thou under, took 8, needed to take 2 thou or less. Easy for me to say, I'm up here. Dave Miller in the Nova dialed in at a 702. Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania, the home base, up against Nick Bauman, 673. And it's going to be Bauman. 2 to the good versus 1 red for Miller. Ooh. By the way, this round is also the Jersey Concrete Lucky Dog Award. Best or worst winning package will also get a prize from Jersey Concrete this time through. Right now, I believe that's $100 cold hard cash, if I remember correctly, but Nick Bauman is your winner. So far, it's been pretty rough out there, kids. JT Schaefer, 638 dial in for the Capri. 554 for Tim Allenbach. Emily said, call him Emily and then just make the check out to me. Allenbach all over it at the start line. And Schaefer gets beat. Allenbach lays down 7 total. Kids are getting serious. The Saxon Sons Camaro. That is Terry Sachs moving up on the Lucas Oil side. Zieglerville, Pennsylvania. Again, the presenting sponsor this weekend, thanks to Terry and the crew. 635 dial-in on the Winder. Lucas Oil side going to be chasing David Lee Jr. in that quiet, quick, cool 89 Mustang convertible down in at 642. 9 thou advantage for David Lee. Holding on tight at the top end, can't do it. Win light will go to Terry Sachs. This Leith was 600s over the dial, and Terry Sachs moving on to round 6. Next up, Rob Zetterberg, 608 dial in. Lucas Oil side of the Monte Carlo up against David. Cheatin' Keaton dialed in 580. Zetterberg gonna be your winner. Yeah, man, tough break for Keaton. That car's been pretty solid all weekend and did not make it. Got the door open and he's getting out. So our crew will go down there, get him off the racing surface. Well, figured out the issue and is able to drive it off, so good to go. That's a good thing. Hopefully, then whatever ills it is unillable. See, here I am making words up again. Again, we had called Gamblers Doubles to the staging lanes. Gamblers Doubles? Let's get Gamblers Red and Blue. Gamblers Red and Blue. Let's go. Gamblers Doubles, Gamblers Red, Gamblers Blue. Let's go, Gamblers. Gamblers Doubles, Red and Blue. Again, folks, if you lose this round of eliminations, remember, you can go right on over, throw down $80 and get into our C2 competition and converter Saturday Gamblers. David Harvey Jr. and Aaron Tim, your next pair. David dialed in at 669. Going to roll in deep in the Pontiac. That's against the 674 of Aaron Tim. Seventh out between Tim and Harvey. And the win light gonna go to David Harvey. 0009 margin of victory. 34-70 with a 2 on a 69. Beats the 41 and dead 5 for Aaron Tim by 9/10,000ths of a second. Mike Tell and Denny McCloskey, a couple more New Jersey natives there. 701 dial in for Tell in the 5th gen Camaro up against the beautiful Firebird of McCloskey, dialed in at 654. McCloskey, big wheels up lead. Tell slowing down. So McCloskey will be your winner as Mike Tell had some issues down track. Charles Weinreich, Butch down in 735. Charles moving up against Macy Stewart out of Fairmount, West Virginia, dialed in 617. And another win light. Ooh. Macy will have to feel fortunate now. Weinreich was 1 thou red. Macy was not 1 thou red or close to it. She keeps moving on to round 6. Terry Benton, Kevin Render, last night's winner still in once. Last night's runner-up still in, sitting on the bye, by the way. A potential bye, I should say. Double 01 to 008. Benton, Render to the top end they go. It's going to be double breakout win light for Terry Benton. Fourth out under, and a 001 light for him takes fourth out at the finish line. Render 008 and seventh out under. Great drag race there, and Render, last night's winner, is done. Now you have, this looks familiar, Lee Zane, Scott Smith. Scott Smith still doubled. Lee Zane lost one. Now they race each other again. Same second burst, same as the first. Sixth out between them this time. Advantage Smith. Green light, double breakout. Scott Smith stays doubled. Hey folks, we need one, JBrothers needs one volunteer to help serve dinner. We are kind of staffed out right now. If somebody would go help over there, we're at the patio. We got a long line, got a lot of people. We just need one more person to help us. We are stretched to the end as far as our staffing goes. If somebody wants to volunteer to help out, we'd really appreciate it. Here is your ISC Salesmaster Corp buy run. Jeffrey Santine still trucking on the motorcycle, or still motorcycling, I'm not sure which. Then we go to our ARTIM Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster quarterfinals. .31 and 27 of the 7 on the 5, 28 for Jeffrey Santine. Hey, Scott Smith, not rushing you, Scott, Mr. Last Doubled guy. When you are ready, we'll take you back to 5 and 6. When you are ready, we'll take you back to 5 and 6. We have called to the staging lanes Gamblers Doubles, Gamblers Red, and Gamblers Blue. Gamblers Doubles, Red, and Blue. Here comes your ARTIM Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Christian handwork, folks, 1198. That was our last remaining 6 to 9-year-old, and he had a pretty solid pass in that last round to get up, and now he's up against Zach Gale out of Yardley, Pennsylvania. Junior Gamblers to lane 8. Junior Gamblers will take you to lane 8, please. Junior Gamblers, lane number 8. It's an all skate. Junior Gamblers to lane 8. Starting line advantage once again going to handwork. Zach Gale working the throttle a little bit, and it's going to be handwork going on to the semifinals. Getting the win over Zach Gale. Next up, Alphonse Magliocco III in the Craws sponsored ride out 790 up against the 890 of Sophia Curtis, who was our winner earlier of the You Got Waxed award. Threw down 18 total on a pass. Car's been pretty solid today, as has been Sophia. Oh my goodness. 001 reaction time. Can he make it work? It'll be Alphonse getting the win light. Curtis closer to the dial, but Alphonse was down there just working the throttle. Next thing, once again, folks, the Junior Gamblers is going to be an all skate. No splitting up. Junior Gamblers will be an all skate. Kyle Murray, 680 dial in. Steve Rutherford dialed in 8:32. And the win light is going to go Pro Torque side of the racetrack to Murray. 681 with a 7 on the 680, 103 miles an hour. Some guy named Shane, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, dialed 580. Coming up, Vince Cusimano dialed in at a 672. Round number 1 of our C2 competition, converters and machining, Saturday Gamblers. Green light, they're going to go to Vince Cusimano. Mark Schwalm hits down there, gets the win light. 007, 51 with a 9 and the 548. Hey, Mike Greiner, you did not win that last round of eliminations, but you did win, courtesy of ISC Sales Master Corporation, some ATI stuff and rolls of tape. And your Lucky Dog Award, the worst winning, absolute worst winning package was Denny McCloskey. There were 2 guys, Rob Zetterberg and Denny McCloskey, who had guys break, and they slowed up big time as a win light going there on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Denny's was the highest number. Jimmy Stack, 624, dialing up against Mike Franek, 628. Stack turns it red. Win light will go to Mike Franek. Alan Core, 799 dial in for Core against Tony DiLeonardo in the Mustang, dialed in 602. 1979 vintage. The Mustang, I'm not sure about Tony. I believe Tony DiLeonardo is part of the Jersey Concrete thing that got the $100 going to Denny McCloskey. All right, now DiLeonardo is going to need a little help. Alan Core, your winner, 8 flat with a 9, taking all of it, getting the win light in the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Again, Junior Gamblers need you to lane 8. It's an all skate. Junior Gamblers to lane 8. Bring him. Mike Bryson. Coming up against Jack Alloway. And the red light for Alloway. Bryson will be your winner. 6:32 on the 6:37. And Mr. Gold is going to get the win light rim, and Goals continues on 6-0 with 2 on a 6 flat. Marty Flegel. I think Melanie Sue driving now. Melanie in the pickup truck, dialed 636 to 566 for Marty. Start line advantage going to go to Lucas Oil side to Marty. Could be and will be Marty Flegel. 008 margin at the finish line. Melanie Sue had to break out by a thou to get there. Time and the win light by virtue of the red light going Lucas Oil side. Jeremy Kleinfelter. Against Mr. Zagar, dialed in 622 in the vet, 677 for Jeremy. Going to go to the vet. Dave Harris, 604 dial in. Up against Mr. Trudowski. And the red light for Harris going to give the win light to Trudowski. 25 with a 4 on the 5:23. William Hines, 628 dial into a 632 for the judge. $2,000 difference between Hines in the pickup truck and the GTO, but Hines could not run the number. And the judge moves on. Trish Witt dialed in 570 to a 586 for Tyler Weicker. Advantage, Trish with red light, gonna go on the breakout to Tyler Weicker. John Northrup getting ready to move up into the water here on the Pro Torque side. Sage Embley getting ready to move up on the Lucas Oil side, Team EFR. Embley got a lot of work to do. Can't catch up to Northrup. Next up, Janet Baden. The hot flash dialed in at a 625 to a 640. John Aramias' truck. Eight down between the two of them. From Maryland goes too quick by 18 down. Got there first by 15, broke out by 18 down. Math not helping them out. Wind light will go Pro Torque lane and the S10. Steve Dickey and Dave Dissinger, your next pair. Steve in the Camaro down 629 to a 651 for Dave Dissinger. Next up, Shannon Fordyce. Fordyce up against Brandon Layfield in the wire design ride. Brandon going to be your winner. Shannon pulls the trigger 9th out early. Kind of fortunate about that. 6:03 on the 610. Fordyce was 9 red, dead 9. Matt Patterson, Tanner Kutseris, your next pair. Tanner dialed in 595. The Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Patterson dialed 657. Patterson got a few hundo in the pocket and makes it work. Tanner got there first by 17, had room, took one down too many. Tim Witkowski dialed in 626, Matt Witkowski. I don't know who Tim is. 588 for Kyle Gockley. Gockley a little late on the win. And win light going to go to Witkowski as Gockley spending Trish's shoe money. The Hee-Haw Dodge Super Bee. That's Dennis Core, dialed 681 to the 642 for the incredibly green Mustang. Tell you what, that thing fought them for most of the day for the Mustang. How about that? 644 with a 7 on the 642 and a 14 light. Gets the win light over Dennis Core, who's 29 and 4.5 hundredths over. Kevin Mendenhall of B&M Performance Nova on the Pro Torque side in blue up against the two-tone ride on the Lucas Oil side. Shout out to the chat bleachers there on Motor Mania TV, presented by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by A1 Mulch. Watching the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs and Sons Incorporated. Again, racers, the Racer Appreciation Dinner going on. Lots of racers still racing. Kevin Mendenhall got 10 and the win light shining brightly on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Paul Northrup and Connie Wackerman, your next pair. Northrup, Power Glide Paul, that's become his nickname. Put a glide in his ride. Knocked the wheelies down a little bit, but it do like to print tickets. Wackerman gonna take the 4th Gen Camaro, got the top bulb out. Advantage, Wackerman. Down there to the finish line, apply brakes, put on win light. 3th out breakout for Wackerman, 7th out breakout for Paul Northrup and the IC Sales Master ride. Chris Culp, Dick's Radiator. Another, again, helping us out this weekend with water, coffee, and donuts. Drag Racing Essentials. We have ISC Sales Master Gazaz Tate. If you're a drag racer, there's really not much more you need than those items. Joe Siriano, Big Red in the Roadster. Round 2 of the C2 competition converters and machining. Round number 2. Bill Wackerman. 683 dial-in for Wackerman in his 4th Gen ride. Coming against Emily Allenbach. Five thou early for Allenbach, win light for Wackerman. Scott Embley, again, thanks to Team EFR for doing a little quickie tire switch on my hot rod because I have a bad tire and I put the bad tire on the non-drive portion. So less likely for it to go kaboosh on my ride home tomorrow night. We'll take, at this time, gamblers yellow and green. Gamblers green and yellow. So all gamblers, round one gamblers, need you in the lanes. All of round one gamblers, we need you in the lanes. All of round one gamblers, we need you in the lanes. $1,000 difference. To the finish line they go. Win light gonna go to Scott Embley. 16, 4 thou under beats the 17 and 12 thou under. Got to make you feel good. Unless, of course, it's like me when I go golf and 8 holes of horribleness, and then the 9th hole you get a par and say, well, that wasn't so bad after being 27 over for the previous 8 holes. That's conservative. Couple of Dodge darts coming up here. Will Marshall on the Lucas Oil side. He's got the faster of the 2 Dodge darts in maroon, down 586. Jason Gillian Wise dialed 712. And the Henry's Auto sponsored ride. Finish line comes up, wind light will shine brightly for Will Marshall. 003 margin at the top end, getting the wind light. Gillian, 50, dead 3. Got her behind. So again, shout out to my chat bleachers. What's up, folks? Hope you're having a good evening watching us here. Maple Grove Raceway, got lots of racing left to do. Again, we've called the rest of our gamblers, round one gamblers. If you should have run round one and you haven't, come on back. If you're doubled up in the gamblers and have not come back for your second one, please, feel free. Come on. Jana Ambley. Jana coming up against Evan Paust. Wheels up lead for Paust. Got him in a good spot now. 400s in his pocket and the wind light going to Evan Paust. '54 with a 1 on the 51 and the recent graduate done with that entry. Kevin Render just lost his last entry in the main event today, so he's out here. He says, I'll do this again. He's going to lap the snot out of that poor little yellow car. 787 to dial in, up against the 6 flat for the S10. $3,000 between them at the start line. Way out in front, going to be your winner, as his opposition was off by about 2.5 tenths. Now Kyle Robb against Brent Miles. Miles down in at 555. The Radical extended cab S10. Kyle Robb 596 in the A1 Mulch. A1 Motorsports. Chevy 2. $18 to a 14, good race here. Rob Miles, it's going to be the win going to Rob, as Miles was about a tenth off of the dial-in. That Todd Tillman and another one? Could be. Tillman down 635 to a 693. For the fourth gen Stocker. Identical reaction times. Stabla trying to stay out in front. Green light comes on, it's going to go to Paul Stabla. 694 with a 0 on the 93. 3 thou margin of victory over the S10. Mike Tell and Terry Neiman, your next pair. Tell dialed in 701, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Against Terry Neiman's Nova. Pro Torque side, dialed 638. And set the chase. .28 red to .28 green. Mike Tell will be your winner. And I don't think Neiman found second gear on that pass, so he shut her down. The power glide either did not do the power or the glide. Kurt Holland. And Holland, 611 with the 9, the 610, better light and the wind light. Kevin Core. Kevin dialed in 640. Coming up against Mr. Layfield, dialed in a 788. Again, we have called all of the gamblers round one. Junior gamblers, you should be in the lanes ready to go. And Layfield, big time starting line advantage for the little S10, and the wind light shining there. Boy, I tell you, got a little lucky there as Core broke out by a thou. Took 64, needed to take 63 or less. That was almost not a good thing for Mr. Layfield. Theo Myers, John Hedenberg, your next pair. Hedenberg in the Mustang dialed in 658, 592 for Theo. Going to go to Hedenberg, 655 with a 6, 24th thou under. Myers was 20, also a 24th thou under. Margin of victory was the rather substantial starting line advantage for Hedenberg. Mike Barbone against the Hoover Racing Camaro. Ryan Hoover. 13th thou between these two. Advantage for Hoover. Red light though to Barbone. As Hoover 500s over the dial, won't cut it on that case. Joey Harrison, Brian Davison. Harrison, little late let go. And it's going to be Davison getting the win light. David Moyer coming up against Jesse Marshall. Dylan Moyer dialed in at a 676 to a 674 in this battle of Mopars. Jesse flying down in that dark blue Barracuda. Moyer about 200 behind at the starting line. Double breakout win light going to go to Jesse Marshall. Both racers under the dial. 13 under for Jesse, 17 under for Dylan Moyer. Might be Andy, might be Shane. It's Shane. John Binkle, buyback Binkle up against Shane. Wears him out down at the top end, gets the win light. Shane, truck did a good job. Jeff Stewart, there's your other part of that father-daughter best appearing race car team. Beautiful 64 Chevelle, and what a great color on that ride. And the red light, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. And 14 red for Murray. And go to Kevin Robb. Harvey Fimley getting down there. Win light will go, though, in the Pro Torque lane. Dave Hot Rod Heaton 6:41 to a 7:03. And the Willies gets the win light, 578 with an 8 on the 573, 109 miles an hour easing on through. Robert Smith coming up next. Smith dialed in at a 641. Lucas Oil's out against Greg Baragi, dialed in 664. Win light on that last run going to go Lucas Oil side. Next up, Angie Moyer and Christina Dieter. Yep, see, I'm going to do it again. DeBartolomeo. DeBartolomeo down at 687. Moyer 694 in the Duster. Seven red for Christine. Moyer will take that. Jamie Talbert, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 628 dial in for the Taneytown, Maryland-based ride. 633, your dial in for Rory Waney. Waney moving up on the Pro Torque side. Getting the win light, 35 with a 7 on the 633. Final call for our C2 competition converters and machining gamblers. Final call for those gamblers. So the S10, ready to go. S10 with the starting line advantage. Swamp trying to make that motorcycle happen right in that center line. 18 dead, 1. S10 not having any of it. Getting the win light. Kevin Mendenhall back up in the B&M Performance Ride. And Tony DiLeonardo. DiLeonardo on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. And it's going to be Mendenhall getting the win. DiLeonardo just smidge early. Next up will be Tanner Koutsaris and Andrew Percudo. Percudo dialed 626 in the Firebird. The Krenz Automotive Camaro is Tanner Koutsaris dialed in at 596. Koutsaris working the throttle return springs pretty well down there. 001 on his end. Percudo was dead one, but a bit late. Win light going to go to Tanner Koutsaris. Vince Cusimano, 673 dial in for the Oldsmobile against Mike Franek, 628. Franek pulls the trigger 3 thou early. Gets the freebie, 72 with the 3 on the 673. Gap Racing up against Brian Cool. Gap Racing ride with the better light and the win light, dead on 7. Working that bump box. Tom Scrivignano, 657 dial in, up against the Ford Roadster pickup. Scrivignano, all zeros and the win light. Lucas Oil side. Now Jimmy Stack. Stack dialed in. 623 to a 560. 9 thou margin at the finish line, making it work. His opposition was closer to Dow, but further from the reaction time. Mike Bryson, 6:32 dial into a 7:49 for Jana Embley. Crum moving up, freshly graduated, looking for a graduation present. Wasn't very nice. Win light going to go to Bryson and puts Jana to the side for the evening. Rutherford, 8:32 dial-in up against Paul Northrup, got a 6:26 on the window. Going to give the win to Northrup. Tillman, 6:35 dial into a 6:26 for Brandon Skelly. Skelly, win light for Skelly. Double breakout, he was 11th thou under to 17th thou under for Tillman. In his third vehicle for the weekend, by the way. Marty Flegel. Marty dialed in at a 5:66. Double 1, 2, and 11. Comes up, win light, gonna go to Flegel, gets down there and puts the woe on. S10 breaks out by 2 thou. Marty is 500ths over and just getting the win light, watching it come on from behind. Aaron Tim, Joey Harris. And the red eye shining. Brandon Layfield, the wire design. S10 backing up after his burnout, coming up against Janet Baden. 6:23 dial in for Baden, 6:05 for Layfield. Layfield in control, getting the win light. 6:09 with 2 on the 05. Baden bows out on that one. Dave Dissinger, 6:51 dialing against the Advanced Tree Care Plymouth Duster, dialed in 586. Dissinger way out in front, getting the win light on that one. Top position was late, unfortunately for him. .586 dialing for Tyler Weicker to the 847 for the dart. Win light by virtue of the ever so slight red light. Going to go to the dart. 850 with a 9 on the 847 and 35 light. Moving around 2 of the C2 competition converters and machining. Gamblers race. Roger Bard. Tanner Koutsaris. Nope, that's Shane Ambley. That's right. Shayna, dialed in 594, 638 for Tanner. And the red light for Bard, going to give the win to Shane Ambley. Motorcycle dialed in 590 against Lee Zane. Dialed in 686. And the red eye for the motorcycle gives Lee Zane the win. And the mousetrap moves to round 2. 38 dead 1. Theo Myers up against the Godfather, the Nova. Moving up on the Lucas Oil side, dialed in 728, 589 for Myers. Myers with the win light, 594 on the 89, 114 miles an hour. Big advantage at the start line for him. Your buy run. 20 to the good, dialed 572, goes 572 with a 9, because that's what he said he was going to do. That'll close out round number 1 of our C2 competition converters and machining Saturday Gamblers. We now will go into round number 1 of our Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome Junior Dragster Gamblers.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Make the appearance of your truck with the impressive selection of shiny chrome add-ons. From gills to exhaust stacks and everything in between, Trout County Performance in Chrome will make your rig stand out from the crowd. Call 610-323-1900 to connect with Randy Brown, the knowledgeable owner of Tri-County Performance in Chrome. His expertise and passion for automotive excellence ensure you'll receive top-notch service and guidance from all your automotive needs. Tri-County Performance in Chrome is located in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. It's your local automotive haven. Visit their store and experience the extensive inventory, friendly staff, and commitment to customer satisfaction that is second to none. Dual 790 dial-ins, 11 to the good on the Lucas Oil side. This is round one, run one of our Tri-County Performance and Big Rig Chrome. The Junior Gamblers. 795 with a 2 on the 790, the Winlight Lucas Oil side. A One Sky Media sponsored ride here on Lucas Oil side. Big time starting line advantage going to go Pro Torque side of the racetrack, and the Winlight will go there as well. Main event, we need you back to the staging lanes. Nick Bauman, you're sitting on the potential bye. Main event, we need you back to the staging lanes. Nick Bauman, you are sitting on the potential bye. We'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Main event, Daryl Tillman, Realty Group. Main event. Next round, we need you to the staging lanes, please. That would be round number, I gotta find my book again. That'd be round number 6. Round 6, main event, round 6. We need you back to the lanes at this time. Main event, round 6, need you back there, please, at this time. Again, Nick Bauman sitting on the potential bye. The Sick Junior. 890 dial into an 819 on the Lucas Oil side. A Winlight going to go Lucas Oil side. .821 on the 819, 78 miles an hour. They go, Winlight is going to go Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Lucas Oil side down 790 to an 890 Pro Torque side. On one of our One Sky Media racers. One Sky Media sponsoring the Pro Torque side, Watson McDaniel on the Lucas Oil side. Starting line advantage going to go Lucas Oil side 18 to the good. Going to go down there, do a little work, and get the win light 801 with a 1 on the 790. Again, we do need our round 6 of our main event. Daryl Tillman Realty, $10,000 to win main event round 6. Need you to the lanes, please. Gambler doubles, need you back to the lanes, please. Gambler doubles, round 2, need you back to the lanes. If you're doubled up the gamblers, we need you back. Our gambler buy, if there is one, is car number C11. I believe that's Mr. Scrifignano. So again, we need our gamblers doubles back to 3 and 4. Gamblers doubles back to 3 and 4, please, immediately, if not sooner. As the sun is starting to sink in the west here, Maple Grove Raceway, starting to see the shadows lengthen. It has been a great day. We still got a ton more racing to do. Got 27 left in our main event. Got 3 left in our junior main event. Got about 67 left in our gamblers, and still running around one of our junior gamblers. So tons of racing left to go here. Big time start line advantage. Lucas, full side of the racetrack, makes it work. So again, we have called round 6 of our main event. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. You're going to be coming out after our junior gambler, round 1. And we have called gambler, our C2 competition converters, and machining gamblers doubles round 2. Need you to the lanes at this time. Gamblers doubles, need you there, please. An absolutely huge field of gamblers. And win light is going to go Lucas Oil side. 793 on the 790 and a 48 light, 32 thou margin of victory. And the 8th thou red on Lucas Oil side. Pro Torque 20 to the good. 802 on the 801, 80 miles an hour. Nice pass, 30 total. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Saying gamblers doubles. If you're still doubled up in the gamblers, round 2. Need you here, need you now. Cross Racing, 790 dial in. Going to be your winner as the 10th out red on the Pro Torque side. Now the Loco car, I believe, going to be your winner, 783, 83 miles an hour. So again, we have called gamblers doubles. Let's take the rest of the gamblers. Gamblers, round 2, let's go. Gamblers, round 2. We will take you to the lanes immediately, please. Got 14 left in our main event. 1 round away from our lateral round. Win light going to go Lucas Oil side. Pretty tight race there at the starting line, but finish line about a 10th in between them. The M&W ride, Pro Torque side 958. Coming up against the 796 Lucas Oil side. Lucas Oil side, worth the wait, has start line advantage here. The full lift at the finish line gets the win light. In main event, you should be 1 and 2, 3 and 4 is for our gamblers. 1 and 2 for main event, 3 and 4 for our gamblers. Starting off at 3 and 4, you all bleed over to 5 and 6 eventually. light will go. Lucas Oil side. 8:02 on the 797. $11.90 to a $7.90 on the dial in this time. Lucas Oil side off and running. And the red eye turned on Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Win light, Lucas Oil side. Out 11.90 goes, 12:01. $11.92 dial in, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack against the $7.98. Another one of the M&W team cars. The win light going to go Lucas Oil side. As you could hear, the ride in the Pro Torque side struggling through the midway. Double 05, Lucas Oil side, as a 798 Gallon rolls down through at 801 at 78 miles an hour. Tri-County Performance and Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome. Gamblers round one getting down near the end. Tooth down between them. A 25 and a 23. To the top end they go. It's going to be the win light going. Lucas Oil side, 25,000 margin of victory and the W. That will do it for round number one of our Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome Junior Gamblers. Going to do a little bit of work on the racing surface, and we'll be back with round number 6 of the Daryl Tillman Realty Group main event.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Getting ready to come up with BLP Racing Products round number 6. BLP designs and manufactures high-quality performance racing fuel systems, drive components, and engine accessory parts. From custom Holley modified carburetors and BLP billet extreme carburetors to gaskets, belt-driven fuel pumps, fuel logs, and regulators. BLP offers everything you need to boost your racing performance. They offer one of the largest inventories of Holley bulk performance carburetor service parts in the industry. Their special machining and laser marking services provide custom configurations while maintaining strict confidentiality for their customers. Why choose BLP? Their commitment to quality and precision is exemplified by their use of the latest CNC technology and their continuous expansion of the product line. Dedication ensures that you get reliable and innovative solutions tailored for your racing needs, keeping them at the forefront of the racing industry. Upgrade your race car with BLP and experience the difference in performance. Visit blp.com to explore their products and find out more. Folks, we need our ARTIM Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior main event semifinals. You got 3 of you. We need you to lane 8. Junior semifinals, we need you to lane 8 at this time, please. So down to 14 entries. One of them is still doubled. Now I believe he's going to be first guy out. Absolutely. Scott Smith, Pottstown, Pennsylvania-based 80 Monza out 6:05. Get ready to match up with Tim Allenbach. BLP Racing Products round 6. After this round, our main event goes on the ladder. Not like a ladder match in pro wrestling. All that could get interesting. Smith would love nothing more to be double at 7 cars. Racing for $10,000 in the Daryl Tillman Realty Group. $10,000 to win Saturday main event. And thanks to Safeco Insurance and Access Insurance Agency, by the way, for the incredible food. The racer, Scott Smith missed it by a lot. Win light will go to Tim Allenbach. Allenbach was 002, 29th out over and way ahead. Danny McCloskey and Terry Benton, your next pair. Benton now 624 to a 654 for Denny. Again, we have called our round 2 of our gamblers. We've called our semifinals. Our junior semifinals should be getting in the lanes. Junior semis should be getting in the lanes. Should be 3 of you. Need you here, need you now. And McCloskey will be your winner. Terry Benton rips it 17-1. Next up, the Aspen station wagon of Russ Archer against Rob Zetterberg. Zetterberg's Monte Carlo down in a 608. Vance Treek here helping him out. Archer's Aspen wagon's got the 683 on the window. Starting line advantage for Zetterberg. Going to go down there, rip the finish line, get the win light. Archer, late dead 6, bows out. David Harvey Jr., Atco, New Jersey, in the Pontiac out in 669. Up against the Saxon Sons, Incorporated, 67 Camaro of Terry Sachs, the Mighty Mouse, getting ready to chase down the Pontiac. Advantage Harvey, win light, David Harvey. Sachs dead on with the 3, but again, late letting go. Folks, last night he was your last bike standing. Again, going to be your S&L Landscaping and the S&L Landscaping Family Orchards. Last bike standing again, going to Jeffrey Santine. Three or 14, Santine gets beat, can't run the number. Kyle Core is your winner. Macy Stewart and Ken Imaley. Imaley dialed in at a 598. 617 for Macy. And Macy turns it red. Today, but bows out in round 6. The BLP Racing Products round 6. We got one more pair coming to you shortly to finish out this round. So those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, again, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by A1 Mulch. We had a double comeback. He's given him a couple of minutes to get ready to run his second part of the pair. Meanwhile, we're going to run our junior main event semifinals, the ARTIM Automotive Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling junior semifinals, getting ready to come at you in just a second. That'll take them down to 2, and then we'll run the final pair of round 6, BLP Racing round 6. So again, going to our junior main event semifinal, ARTIM Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Again, some tremendous amount of support. Cap Racing. Also part of this. Stallnecker's Fabrication making the special junior trophies. Just an amazing amount of people working with our junior class. I got a list somewhere. I need to check it twice. Here we go, Christian handwork, 12:05 dial-in against Malia Curtis. Handwork, the youngster of this crew by a bunch, has just been laying down some solid, good passes and looking to make a couple more. Love to be that 6 to 9 year old that is holding a big trophy bigger than him at the end. Right now, though, he's got to hope for a little luck against Malia Curtis. And Malia will be the winner. And Christian Hamworth, great job for Christian. And so Malia will face off against Alphonse Magliocco III. Alphonse is going to go up here and actually go at the tree. The big flicker. And we'll take our junior gamblers. Tri-County Performance and Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome. Junior gamblers, round 2. We need you to the lanes at this time. Lane number 8 for our junior gambler, round 2. Lane 8, let's go. Final pair for BLP Racing, 6th round. Scott Smith down in a 606. Burrsboro, Pennsylvania against Nick Bauman down 673. Nick Bauman, Scott Smith. Scott entered this round double and is unfortunately leaving this round without an entry. Win light going to go to Nick Bauman. The young man from Gibsonia, Pennsylvania continues on. Pickup truck dialed in a 638 to a 567 for Marty Flegel. Kevin Mendenhall. Going to be your winner as his opposition turns it 7th out red. And next up, Tanner Kutsaris out 596 to a 673 for Vince Cusimano. Cusimano 22, 75-3 on the 73, getting the win light over Kutsaris, who was dead zero but a little bit late. Next up, Jimmy Stack and Mike Bryson. Bryson dialed in 633, bumping in. Stacking the SML signs, Vega ready to go. Light, gonna go to Bryson. Better light, and carries 23 at the starting line, 21 at the finish line. Cam Murray, 683 dial-in. 623 for Rennie Zagar. Alan Core in this battle of the Mopar, 798 dialing for Core. Going to wait about a light on the dart on the Lucas Oil side. And the dart light, getting the wind light. Next pair up, Mark Schwalm and Kurt Holland. Good matchup here. Schwalm on the two-wheeler, 550 dialing. Holland waiting on Schwalm. Schwalm with a better light, got about 300s in the pocket. And the bike's going to get the win light, 51 with a 9 on the 550. Oh my. Cap Racing, 673 dial in against Kevin Robb, dial in a 494, the A1 Mulch Roadster. Starting line advantage for Cap. Green light for Cap. 005 margin of victory. Great drive down there at the finish line. Here comes Kyle Robb of the A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports Chevy Nova, apparently angry with his tires. 598 dial into a 626 for John Northrup. Again, we called Junior Gamblers Round 2 to the lanes. Junior Gamblers Round 2 to the lanes as we are in the C2 competition converters and machining round number 2 of our gamblers. Difference between them, 9 difference at the finish line, win light Pro Torque side, and that is John Northrup. Evan Paus coming up next. Paus dialed in 650 to a 567. Fourth hour early for the bike. Win light gonna go Lucas Oil side. Moving on to the next round of eliminations. Angie Moyer and Matt Patterson, your next pair. Moyer, 694 on the winder. Lucas Oil side. Two thou too soon for Matt Patterson. Going to give Angie Moyer a free ride to round 3. Rory Winnie. Rory dialed in a 632 to 644 for the Mustang. And the red light for the Mustang ends the day. Rory continues on. 631 with a 7 on the 632. Mustang 44 red, dead 5. Again, after the issues they had earlier today, that thing is starting to come around. 525 for Kevin Twardowski. He's up on the Lucas Oil side, up against the Willys, down 573. And that is going to be a win light, as the Willys was a little slow at both ends. Mercury Comet 1965 vintage, dialed in 808. Coming against Matt Wachowski, dialed in a 626. One thou difference between Wachowski and Merck. It's going to be Wachowski getting the win light. 14 thou margin of victory, 58 dead, 9 beats the 59 and 22 thou over. Connie Wackerman and John Hedenberg, your next pair. Both racers going to send it deep. They're pretty close. 7 thou difference between Hedenberg and Wackerman. Win light for Wackerman. 2 thou margin of victory over John Hedenberg. Paul Northrup and Bill Wackerman. Wackerman dialed 683. He is on the Lucas Oil side, another 4th gen ride. And Northrop Chevelle dialed 630. And a red light for Paul Northrop. 7th hour early for the IC Sales Master machine. Wackerman double 08, 1 thou under the dial. Pretty nice pass there. Raymond Goals and Dave Dissinger, your next pair. A reel in the Monza Town Coupe. Ain't gonna happen. Win light for Dave Dissinger. Both guys down there, especially Goals down there on the brake pedal, probably realizing he was not getting there. Brian Davison up against Jeff Stewart. Stewie down in 626 on the Pro Torque side. The 64 Chevelle. Davison's 3rd gen Camaro's got the 629 on the winder. And to the top end they go. Win light will go. Pro Torque side, and Jeff Stewart moves on. Robert Smith and Jesse Marshall, your next pair. Roberts Nova dialed in 641. Round number 2 of our C2 competition converters and machining. Saturday Gamblers coming at you. Smith and Jesse Marshall in the Barracuda. Soil side, Jesse Marshall continues on. Keith Lehman. Lehman dialed in a 593 to a 639 for the S10. And the 6th thou red for the S10. Probably fortunate for him. And it went that way. Marty Flegel. 567 dial in to a 699 for Mike Tell. Freaked out the difference between Tell and Fleet. It's going to be Tell getting the win light on that one. 7-0 with a 5 in the 699. Takes out Marty, who got behind at the finish line, and sends Tell to round number 3. Kevin Mendenhall. A couple of our weekend sponsors, the B&M Performance Nova, coming up against the Dix Radiator. Plymouth Arrow piloted by Chris Culp. Culp with the starting line advantage. Mendenhall can't get it done, and Culp is starting to get in a pretty good groove in that little red Mopar 589. With an 8 on the 87, a 008 light, 17th out margin of victory over Kevin Mendenhall. Mike Barbone with the Boo dialed in 667 against the Mustang, dialed 667 to John Binkley. So a little heads up action here. Barbone gonna roll her deep. Double 01 to a 15. Line comes up 668 with a 7 on the 667 win light for Binkley. Both guys, I think, out of it at the finish line. Layfield Racing S10 down 795, 592 for Sage Embley. Got 004 for Layfield. Win light going to go there. Red light for Sage Embley. We need our main event back to the lanes. Main event, the lanes 1 and 2. You're on a ladder. We'll get you suited, get you paired up and ready to go for your quarterfinal round. Main event, Daryl Tillman Realty Group. $10,000 to win main event. You're down to 7. We need you to the lanes for pairing. Scott Embley, 644 dialing for Team EFR. Lucas Oil side, he is getting ready to match up against the judge, dialed in 634. Embley out in front. Should be Scott, and it will be Scott getting the win light. Folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Make sure that you have your tail lights on. Every vehicle should have at least one functioning tail light. That's an NHRA, IHRA, and WDRA rule. So no matter what sanctioning body you might function under on a regular basis, got to have one, a working tail light, and we need you to have those on at this point. Godfather gets another round in. Out 729, goes 733, 91 miles an hour as the bike bows out. 26 red, dead 0. Theo Myers, 592 dialing to a 702 Lucas Oil side. Big time start line advantage going to go to the Lucas Oil side. And the win light will pop on there too, ending Theo Meyer's night. Unless he gets into the drag race results, the dragracesolutions.com tug of war later on. Lee Zane, against last night's winner, still in. Out now, the win light will go to Zane. 32 dead, 6. 18th out margin. Next up is going to be Mike Franek and Aaron Tim. Franek with the advantage. Red light for Franek. Tyler Weicker and Brandon Skelly. S10 with the advantage at the start line and the double breakout win light. 10th thou under to 12th thou under for Skelly. Paul Stalba, 693 dialing to a 586 for Will Marshall. Two down between them. Good race to the finish line we go. It's going to be Marshall and the Mopar moving on to round number 3. Brandon Layfield and Vince Cusimano. Layfield dialed in 607 in the S10, 674 for the Oldsmobile. Starting line advantage going to go. Cusimano is your winner. 675 to the 3, 99 miles an hour over Layfield. Mike Bryson and Dave Dissinger, your next pair. Bryson dialed 636 to a 651 for Dave. Nine to a 14. Good side-by-side race. Finish line comes up. Win light on the double breakout. Dissinger is a thou under. Bryson is 16 thou under. Taken 10. And your last vehicle in the C2 competition converters and machining by run is going to Tom Scrifignano.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Junior gamblers. Folks, remember to turn on your junior taillights. Parents, make sure you're turning on your junior taillights. They got to be on. Folks, remember to turn on your junior taillights. Win light going to go to Chase Miles. Make sure those taillights are on for your juniors, folks. Very important. Carson down in 795 here in the Pro Torque side of the racetrack against the 1199 Lucas Oil side. And the win light gonna go Lucas Oil side. Michael Chirico down in 803. Moving up on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. .790 Lucas Oil side. Just 4th out between them. And the finish line win light gonna go Chirico. 0007 margin of victory for Michael Chirico. .0007. 43 light, 805 with the 9. Beats a 47 light in 792 with a 5 and a 790. So great drag race there. Chirico getting the win light. Got mostly first names and last initials at this point. We'll try to fill it in as we go along. Anthony M. I think that's Magliocco down in 790 to Jake G. Then 821. And Lucas Oil side has the starting line advantage. And the win light popping up over there for Jake. Now we got Garrett down in 1198. G-Money getting ready to move up on the Lucas Oil side to the 791 Pro Torque lane. Starting line advantage going to go Pro Torque side. And the win light will go to the Pro Torque side. Gage Kramer, 791 Dowling, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, up against Austin. Austin's Lucas Oil side, 906. Kramer goes after it at the start line and gets the win light. 796 with a 6 on the 791 and an 11 light. Closes it down to 24th thou at the finish line. His opposition 63 for Austin at the hit. 908 with an 8 on the 906. Nagy down 796 on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. It's an 802 Lucas Oil side. And the red eye popping on Lucas Oil side. Nagy be your winner, 29 to the good. 792 on the 796. Charlie Built, Blittersdorf dialed in a 795 to 791 Lucas Oil side. This is the Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome Junior Gamblers round number 2. Blittersdorf Automotive sponsoring Charlie. Charlie drops it red, 32 to the good. The Lucas Oil side going to let her eat. 793 on the 791. Charlie bows out 801 on the 795. Paul Stalba going to be your junior bye. We will take our junior final. The lane 8, please. Junior final. We need you to lane 8, please. Junior final to lane number 8, please. Junior final will take you to lane 8. tall, but 10 to the good. .92 with a 5. Once again, we need our junior final to the staging lanes. Junior final. Gamblers, doubles to 5 and 6. Gambler doubles to 5 and 6. And again, we need our junior final. I saw one of them down there already. We need the other one. Gamblers doubles to 5 and 6. Everybody's out on a very short notice. We are about to ready to run Roadrunner Race Fuels round number 7, the quarterfinals in our Daryl Tillman Realty. Our Daryl Tillman Realty main event for the Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Again, thanks very much to them. If you are looking in this region for a place to live, to buy, to sell, please check with the Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Again, a racer-owned business, as most of these are, supporting JBrothers and the A1 Mulch No Box 660 presented by Sachs & Sons. All these folks you hear us talking about, all these ads we read, all the stuff you hear me talk about, it's very important. Just like Roadrunner Race Fuels, longtime supporter here at Maple Grove. Big part of what we do and what a lot of the folks do here. If you need a top quality race fuel, look no further than Roadrunner Race Fuels. You're in the business of providing the best fuel options for racers like you. Whether you're participating in a professional race or hitting the track for fun, Roadrunner Race Fuels got you covered. Jeff Stricker, the owner and fellow racer of Roadrunner Race Fuels, has been our exclusive provider of VP Race Fuel for many years. As a part of JBrothers Promotions, delighted to have Jeff as our dedicated fuel supplier. In addition to race fuel, Roadrunner offers a wide range of Hoosier and Mickey Thompson tires for your race car. We also provide refilling and selling in NO2 bottles. And with Jeff's exceptional track record of supplying us with top quality products at the best prices, along with his outstanding customer service, we couldn't be more pleased. Conveniently located near our home track of Maple Grove in Moulton, Pennsylvania. Picking up your fuel and tires is a breeze. Contact Jeff at 717-587-1693 to fulfill all your fuel and tire needs. Rest assured, you won't be disappointed in Roadrunner Race Fuels. Jillian Kleinfelter, we need you to race control, please. Jillian Kleinfelter to race control.
See myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line. See myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't
So those of you in the main event, you are in round robin mode. As long as you win, go right back to 1 and 2, and we'll get you paired up as you get back there. We're going to be from 7 to 4 to 2 to 1. Folks, we got a quarterfinal coming up in our Daryl Tillman Realty Group Saturday main event. We have a final coming up after that in our ARTIM Automotive Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster Saturday main event, followed by round number 3 of our C2 competition converters and machining Saturday gamblers. We've called gambler doubles to 5 and 6. We'll take the rest of gamblers. Gamblers will take you to 5 and 6. Gamblers, lanes 5 and 6, please, for our Saturday night is all right for fighting gamblers race. C2 top competition, converters and machining gamblers, lanes 5 and 6, all yins. So we're going to start out with Kyle Core. Switched vehicles from his low 6-second 68 Dodge Dart. A real pretty ride, a very fast ride, wheels up ride of Kyle Core. He's dialed in and went home and got the street car, the 68, another 68 Dart. This one in, again, late 60s, early 70s green. I think I've owned 3 cars this color, just not this pretty, obviously. Lucas Oil side dialed 767. He comes against a guy who I've seen won so many big money races. Dave Harvey Jr. dialed in at a 668, the Pontiac. Core cuts him in half at the starting line. Not for real, that'd be messy. Green light gonna go to Kyle Core. 69 with a 7 on the 767. 30 dial margin of victory at the finish line. Kyle Core puts David Harvey Jr. in the pits for the rest of the night. Here comes the car they call the Turd Hurdler. Oh, Ken. Ken Imley. Imley dialed in at a 597 against Denny McCloskey, 656. Again, one of those cars you just seem to find in the late rounds all the time. Imley, excuse me. See, I keep doing it wrong. It's Imley. Imley moving up, in set, waiting on McCloskey. Big time starting line advantage gonna go. Jersey, he is your winner. 660 with a 1 on the 656. Imley got down there and realized he wasn't getting there, lifted a little bit, and it was just a moot point. McCloskey is your winner. Rob Zetterberg. Zetterberg dial in 607, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Up against the 674 dial in of Nick Bauman. 23 to a 12 advantage. Zetterberg from Monte Carlo trying to take out the Duster, and he does. Bauman got down there and did a big old whoa. Just did not work good enough. Win light will go to Zetterberg. Your bye run in this Road Runner Race Fuels round number 7, Tim Allenbach. Boy, that was not clean for Allenbach. That was not what he wanted. But hey, if you're going to have that happen, have it happen on a bye run. Here is your final in the ARTIM Automotive. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior main event. It's our first of our finalists for the evening. Leah Curtis, Gambrills, Maryland, over on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, dialed in 793. The New Jersey native, Alphonse Magliocco III, dialed in at a 790. On the Pro Torque side, flickering that bulb. .009 to an 18. Let's see who's got the car dialed in better. It's going to be the Cross Ride of Alphonse Magliocco III getting the win light. 794 with one on a 790 and an 18 light. Malia had the better light, but was 700s over the dial-in at the finish line. Great driving by both racers. Congratulations to Alphonse and the crew, the Cross Racing Machine. Junior Gamblers, we will take you to the lanes, please. Junior Gamblers, we'll take you to the lanes. Junior Gamblers. Lane number 8, let's go, Junior Gamblers. Cam Murray. Murray dialed in 684, 651, Dave Dissinger. Right now our main event, you are in round robin mode. Juniors. Junior gamblers, you're in round robin mode. No, we got a couple of doubles left here. We'll see how this goes. Dave Dissinger dialed 651 against Cam Murray. Murray with the starting line advantage. Murray with the win light. 685 with a 7 on the 684 over Dissinger. Vince Cusimano, 674 dial in for Vince. Vince up against Rory Winnie. Rory dialed in 632. Cusimano on a rip. Double away at the start line for Vince. He'll be your winner, 675 the 1 on the 74. Pro Torque side, it goes too quick. Still behind. Mark Schwalm and John Northrup. Junior gamblers, again, need you to lane 8. Junior gamblers to lane 8. C2 competition converters. And machining. Round number 3 coming at you. 628 with an 8 on the 626. Northrop, your winner over Schwalm, who was a little late. Dead 8, but a little late. He has to skate. Keith Lehman. 594 dial in, Lucas Oil side. Pro Torque side is Kevin Mendenhall, dialed 617. Mendenhall and Lehman. Will be Mendenhall, 618 with an 8 on the 617. Lehman broke out by a thou to be behind a thou. Jesse Marshall. Marshall up against Lee Zane. Big time start line advantage for the Buick Apollo. But a mousetrap to the top end, gets the win light. Comes the Godfather. 730 dial into a 567 for Marty Flegel. And the red light for the Godfather, Marty, continues on. Main event to 3 and 4, please. Main event 3 and 4. All 4 of you, main event. Matt Witkowski, 628 dialing for Witkowski. Up on the Lucas Oil side, going to be chasing Connie Wackerman, who will roll it deep on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. $5 difference between Witkowski and Wackerman. And it's going to be Witkowski getting the win light, 2 thou under to 11 thou under for Connie. Evan Paust and Bill Wackerman. Bill dialed in 683 to a 652 for Paust. And double to wrong side for Wackerman. Evan Paust gets the win light. 650 with an 8 on the 652. Will Marshall and John Binkle next up. Buyback Binkle out in 668, 586 for Marshall. To a 16. Starting line, win light, going to go to Marshall. 12 dead 0. Leaving John Hinckley 16. Mathematically invalid. $8.51 dial in for the Dart on the Lucas Oil side against Mike Bryson's S10, dialed in at 86.34. And it's going to be the Dart getting the win light. Bryson, 26 thou wrong side. 852 with a 1 on the 851 and a 27 light. Scott Embley 644 dial-in for Scott, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Against Angie Moyer, dialed in a 695 Pro Torque. Left lane. Team EFR representing. Wasn't pretty, but it could be useful. And the win light will go to Scott, down to 17, which should be the next round. Tom Scrifignano, 658 dial in. Gets Mike Franek, 628. Another couple of New Jersey guys getting ready to go at it. Scrifignano with the big time advantage, 004 to hit. Win like Tom Scrifignano, 660 with a 0 on the 58. As Franek had to break out to be 26 now behind. Mike Tell, 7 flat dial in for the Camaro, coming up against the 704 for the Plymouth. Plymouth gets the win light, 706 on the 704. Tell dead on with an 8, but definitely missed the opportunity at the starting line. Cap Motorsports, again, big time help out this weekend with our junior classes. Dialed in 674 against Chris Culp. Also helping out a lot this weekend, the Dick's Radiator. Again, with water, coffee, donuts, all helping out with those. Culp dialed in 587 in the Arrow. Looking pretty good for Culp right now. He is your winner, 589 with a 9 on the 87. Tyler Weicker, 585 dialing against the Layfield Racing. Ride dialed in 799. In his pocket and a double breakout win light, 18th thou under 2, way under. Jeff Stewart and Dave Dissinger, your next pair. Stewart dialed in 626, 651 for Dissinger. And win light going to go for Stewart over Dissinger. Kevin Tradowski and Vince Cusimano. Believe this to be your final pair. And the red light gonna be for the motorcycle.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Win, go back to the lanes. As long as you win, go right back to the lanes. Chase Miles. Down to 797 to the 911 and Lucas Oil side. 1211, sorry. Again, Vince, we do need you back. Vince, we do need you back to the lanes. 28 to a 38. Chase Miles got a long way to go. And he gets it done as a 12-0 tooth-out breakout. Lucas Oil side took 16. He needed to take 14 or less. That's a lot to ask. Hey folks, if you're gonna be leaving tonight, not gonna be here tomorrow, if you want to get your payout tonight, come on in. But if there's any way, if you are going to be here tomorrow, can you please wait till tomorrow morning? We are got a lot of cars, a lot of things going on right now. So if you are leaving tonight, please feel free to come on in and get your payout. But if you're gonna be here tomorrow, please hang tight and wait till the morning. 18th hour advantage, Lucas Oil side. Gage Kramer trying to make it work. Nope, win light gonna go Lucas Oil. And we will take our big car gambler, the C2 competition gamblers, back to the lanes, please. C2 competition converters and machining gamblers, back to the lanes, please. 5 and 6. 796 Downland Pro Torque side of the racetrack. 794 Lucas Oil side. Maggie getting ready to roll up. and try to get the win on the left side of the racetrack. Turns it red, win light going to go Lucas Oil side. .794 with 5 on the 794. Again, Vince Cusimano, we do need you to get up to the lanes as quick as possible. No, you're still doubled. We got to go, Vince. Need you to the lanes, please. And the rest of them all already been called. So, Vince, you're doubled. Need you up there. Paul Stalba dialed in 795, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Lucas Oil side, Jake dialed in at 827. Is he? So Jake and Paul. Jake, Paul. Paul, left lane. Jake, right lane. 006. Jake. Good 34 for Paul. Pretty good side-by-side race. It's going to be the win light going. Jake, 830 with a 5. 23,000 margin of victory over Paul Stalba, who bows out. Jillian Kleinfelter, 799 dial into it. Michael Chirico, dialed in 805. Again, we need our gamblers back. Gamblers, again, you are in round robin mode. As long as you win, come on back. Chirico and Kleinfelter. Win light gonna go to Chirico. 60 dead, 5 gets the win light. So here we go, Lancaster starter and alternator round 8. The semifinals getting ready to come at you. Lancaster Starter and Alternator Service is a top provider of high amp alternators and high torque starters. Exceptional products can be found on race cars all over. When it comes to powering up those high performance engines, their high amp alternators deliver an electrifying burst of energy, ensuring race cars have the power they need to conquer the track. And when it's time to kickstart those powerful engines, their high torque starters ignite the racing spirit with unrivaled force. Lancaster Starter and Alternator Service is the go-to choice for race car enthusiasts. Their commitment to superior quality and performance is unmatched, and by utilizing their cutting-edge alternators and starters, racers can have confidence when going to start their car. They rebuild the core business, rebuilding their core strength, offering in-house services. Visit their website at lancasteralternator.com or call them at 717-399-9951 to step your alternator game up. Kyle Core and Danny McCloskey. Couple of absolutely gorgeous hot rods at the starting line. McCloskey out in 657 in that Firebird, multi-time award-winning ride up against the Coors Custom 68 Dart. You know that's pretty. Dialed in at 767 on Lucas Oil side. Mopar versus Pontiac. Core in and set, McCloskey gets it on. Starting line advantage gonna go to Kyle Core. Win like Kyle Core, 771. But they won, and he drops down. Danny McCloskey had room, took too much, took 23. McCloskey needed to take 8 or less. Tim Allenbach, Rob Zetterberg, Zetterberg's Advanced Tree Care, Monte Carlo. I mean, you could put a bet on it, make it an El Camino, but that's another thing entirely. It's dialed 607, Tim Allenbach's Camaro, looking at a 553. Allenbach had issues on his buy run before, hopefully something figured out. Turns it red. To Zetterberg, and he was a little lucky on that one. Dead on 7, but 62 light. Junior finalists, we need you to the base of the tower, please. Junior finalists to the base of the tower. And that is going to do it for our semifinals. So you're going to see Rob Zetterberg, Kyle Core coming up in the final of the Daryl Tillman Realty Group. $10,000 to win main event. Round 7 best losing package going to Dave Harvey Jr., courtesy of Roadrunner Race Fuels. Round 8, Lancaster Starter and Alternator. Best losing package, Tim Allenbach. We now go to our gambler. Again, junior gamblers, need you back to the lanes. You're in round robin mode. As long as you win, back to the lanes, please. Kevin Mendenhall and Lee Zane going to start things out. Mendenhall down in 619 to a 687 for Zane in the Mousetrap, Buick Apollo. Zane and Mendenhall, the B&M Performance Nova. Top end, ain't gonna do it. Lee Zane moves on to the round of 9. Vince Cusimano, 675 dialing. Vince is sitting on the potential buy. Vince is sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. And it's probably a buy because there's 17 cars left. So he'd like to stay double. The Murray boys would like to see him undoubled. Cusimano and Murray. Red light gonna be Murray. 87 with a 1 on the 684. And Cusimano is down to single. Again, guys, we're in round robin mode. As long as you win, come right back. Vince is going to come back for his bye run, so he's still in. As long as nobody didn't show. Matt Wachowski and Jeff Stewart coming up next. Stewie dialed in 628. Wachowski dialed in 627. Double 0-1 wrong side for Witkowski. And Stewart moves on. Stewie, 635 a day on 628, 93 miles an hour, saving fuel. Marty Flegel, 568 dial in for Marty. Against the Plymouth out in 705. Flegel trying to catch up to the Plymouth, should get it. It's going to be Marty Flegel getting the win light. 569 for the 9 on the 68. 2,000 margin to the finish line for Marty Flegel. Evan Paust, 651 dialing. Lucas Hillside going to be waiting a full 2 seconds on the Dodge Dart Pro Torque side of the racetrack. They go. It's going to be Evan Paust getting the win light. 654 on the 651, 99 miles an hour. Tom Scrifignano. 656 dial in. Tyler White. That's Will Marshall. Going to get the win light as Scrifignano took out too soon. John Northrup. 629 dial in to a 585. There's Tyler. Tyler Weicker with the starting line advantage and the win light. 24 dead, 5. Chris Culp, 587 dialing to the 644 Lucas Oil side. Double 08 to a 15. The Dix Radiator sponsored Arrow trying to make it up top end. Can't do it. Took 9 thou, broke out by 10 thou, got shut out by a 14 total in the Lucas Oil lane. Vince Cusimano lost one earlier, sitting on the bye on the other one, so he's still in at 9 cars in our C2 competition converters and machining gamblers. Again, folks, everybody's in round robin mode. As long as you win, keep going back to the lanes. We are down to our finals in our Daryl Tillman Realty Group main event. We are getting ready to see our quarterfinals in our juniors, and our junior gamblers, our Tri-County Performance Speed Shop and Big Rig Chrome quarters coming at you in a second. We're down to 9 cars in the C2 competition, converters and machining, big car gambler race on Saturday. So next up will be our junior gamblers. Again, all winners back to the lanes, please. Cool and fuel them in the lanes.